runway 25 right, Golf, and contacting ground 121.75. Have a good one, 7801.
Testing 1-2, 1-2, 1-2, 1-2. Can't hear us on BTS.
Heavy LA Tower. 695 heavy, expect runway 25 right from Foxtrot, accept you hold short, runway 25 left.
Hold short 25 left on Foxtrot, expect 25 right from Foxtrot,
American 2112, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, American 2112.
Okay. 695 heavy at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short, runway 25 right.
At Foxtrot, cross 25 left, hold short 25 right, 695.
The gremlins lately. Can you guys hear us now on BTS?
25 left. Gus 3894 LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, Gus 3894.
Good morning. Welcome back to Los Angeles. You're in for another day of awesome plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Tuesday, August 16th, 2022. Good morning. All right. Are you ready for this?
Good morning, everybody. Yes. I've been looking forward to it since last Tuesday.
That is plane Kevin Christie back up here at the Hill with us here today.
So excited to join you again today. Thank you so much for having me.
Absolutely. We're having a little technical difficulties here this morning.
It's because Gus is here.
Because Mr. IT, you got to get to work here.
The irony.
Adam starting off the morning with a $50 tip through PayPal. Adam, thank you so much. Always supporting the channel. Adam says, stay hydrated, all of you. Going to be a scorcher. Best of luck today. Congrats on 400,000 subscribers.
I'm sorry, what's that?
400,000 subscribers.
25 right, clear for takeoff on that.
Wow.
United 2376.
Bear with me 1 second. I'm having a little issue with the AirPod right now.
3894 heavy MD-11 will depart the parallel runway, caution with turbo.
3894, thanks.
FedEx 695 heavy, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line of fire.
It's just so amazing to be here in the morning light.
It is very beautiful here in the morning.
I love it. It really shines through when you tune into the show right at the beginning, which I love to do, but this is being here in person this early.
November Golf at Golf, cross runway 25 right, hold short, runway 25 left.
I love it, I love it.
I go across 25 right, hold short 25 left, 17 November.
FedEx 695 heavy, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot.
Guys, we need new AirPods. We need new AirPods.
6252, contact without departure.
Order SoCal.
All right. Are we connected now? All right, we're connected. All right, I can finally hear the show. Oh, Christy, we have a FedEx MD-11 about to take off here on the south side.
I see her down there.
Going slightly mad. A member for 4 months is a gold member. Says congrats on 400,000 subscribers. Well, thank you so much. I didn't think we were going to make it. Really. It kind of like, I was watching it last night and it was hovering at 399,999. And then it went back one. And then it went forward. And then it hung there for like an hour.
Mr. IT, what's going on?
Skywest 5390 on Julia, cross runway 25 right, counter ground point 75. Cross 25 right on Julia, ground point 75. Stinger 2 November Golf at Golf, cross runway 25 left and thanks to Alpha Atlantic.
That's FedEx 695 off to Memphis, 29-year-old MD-11. I think that's the 6th. I lost track. The 5th or the 6th FedEx since I pulled up.
Yes.
30 minutes ago, 35.
You know how it is. Everything lands and takes off, and then the second Kevin goes live, it kind of dies down. But, you know, it's LAX. It will pick up once again. Big C. Big Psy becomes a gold member. Thank you so much, Big.
Go 3894 at Lima.
And John, a member for 10 months, is a gold member, says congrats on 400,000. GGWP. Now, what does that mean?
I have no idea. What does that mean, chat? Someone
GGWP?
I'm really bad at these acronyms.
I am too. Well, thank you so much. We are certainly celebrating here today. And of course, cupcakes will arrive on Sunday.
Go 3894 after you cross, contact the ramp 131.07. 13107.
That's Delta Connection 3894 in from Phoenix this morning. Probably everyone connecting. That's my guess. A lot of people are probably connecting.
Oh yes, absolutely. Because more than likely, if you are coming in from Phoenix, more than likely you are flying in on Southwest or American if LAX is your final destination. So she will head up there to the north side to Terminal 2 and 3.
Apparently that means good game, well played.
Oh, gotcha.
You learn something every day on AVL.
I'll tell you, that's the first time I've ever heard of that.
I've never heard it.
The more you know. Ruben, a member for 7 months, is a gold member, says good afternoon from the UK. Wishing you all a great day at LAX. Take care, everybody. Thank you so much, Ruben. Have a great afternoon, evening there in the UK. And Ox Couch with a $5 super chat says good morning. What Trader Joe's snacks do we have today? We got some bananas and some RX AM bars, thanks to our friend Gus.
I brought some freeze-dried mango and some other RX bars that I've never tried, but I thought I would try today.
Runway 25 left, line up and wait.
And by the way, as we were setting up, the Qantas Dreamliner in the 100 Years livery landed here on the south side. She pulled up to the gates of Tom Bradley. That is the southwest corner.
Now, is that the plane that did the Project Sunrise special like 2 years ago?
I do believe that was her.
And that, I love. That's so cool. I love seeing planes that I, for lack of a better word, idolized on some kind of video or some kind of feature, and then look, there it is, right there. Plane spotting.
Wasn't Sam Chewy?
I think so.
He was on that flight. Yeah.
I think so. Full circle.
Lisa Bailey, a member for 7 months, is an Emerald member. Says congratulations on 400,000 subscribers. Thank you so much, Lisa. Longtime supporter of the channel. Imperator becomes a silver member here today. Thank you so much. Looks like we have another MD-11 heading on down 25 left.
That's a Global 9356 Heavy, ready to go quickly? Yes, sir. Affirmative, let's go. Go 9356 Heavy, no delay, traffic final. RNAV Piper, runway 25 left, for takeoff. Roger, RNAV Piper, and clear for takeoff immediately for 25 left, let's go 9356 Heavy. And disregard the RNAV. Roger. Unit 2035, will be a Heavy 747 departing. Inside that 2035. 49 Heavy contact for 740.
And that was FedEx 849, also off to Memphis. A big surprise. It's a 26-year-old MD-11. She was pretty light.
A little bit. Always like a rocket, though. Always like a rocket. And it looks like we do have a Queen lining up for a departure of the 25s as well. Oh, yeah, she's landing up on 25 left. That is Western Global Airlines, flight 9356, heading to Mojave. Uh-oh. That's not good. It's a 747-400 converted passenger plane, now cargo plane, heading to the deserts just north of us here at LAX.
9260 LA Tower, traffic's on a half-mile final, runway 25 left, go to land.
That livery we were discussing on Sunday.
Oh yes, white with the blue titles. Very simple.
So nice.
Mojave. She's going to Mojave. I wonder if that's military charter, cargo, or is she heading to Mojave to take in some sun?
Come back soon. Hopefully. Any kind of desert destination, I'm like, oh, Victorville, Mojave. Hope everything's okay.
Well, I mean, we are heading into a very busy cargo season, so I can't imagine. What is that loud noise coming from? Are they testing an engine over there at American Hangar?
I was just wondering that. I hear it so loud in the headphones. These headphones really amplify everything. It's really fun.
Yes, I do believe they are over there testing an engine on an A321. I was thinking, I'm like, wow, it sounds like a plane is coming directly at us.
It keeps tripping me out. I'm like looking around. I'm glad you heard it too.
I was like, is that coming from the Sky Chefs? Boy, what are they roasting there today? And Armin Villa, member for 4 months, is a gold member, says congratulations with the 400,000 subscribers. You can feel proud of your hard work. 500,000, here we come. Just getting started.
So exciting.
Are we going to have our first go-long of the day?
Today, what are your time called just to confirm the 777 is on the ground or is in short final? Flash 912, they're just about to exit the runway. Okay, thanks. 9260 Heavy, make 2 left turns on Alpha taxi to park and monitor ground point 75.
Left turn, Alpha, monitor ground point 75, on 9260.
You guys. Of course, this is a Kaleta Air 777. Coming in from Nagoya. Flight 260.
November Alpha LA Tower, expect runway 25 right at Foxtrot, taxi up 2, hold short, runway 25 left. Alright, we'll expect 25 right at Foxtrot, taxi up, hold short of 35. LA Tower, speed on 124.75. Elevation and local ISR 25 left. And for 2475 LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear land. 25 left, clear land. Number 2476 under.
All right. She went long. But first, our friend Randy Schwartz with a $40 tip through PayPal. Awesome support there. As always, Randy, thank you so much. Randy says, congratulations on the 400,000 subscribers. Please accept this tip and multiply by 10. Kevin, you have created the best aviation stream anywhere. Christy, good morning. You're a terrific addition to the team. Good morning to Rita and Gus. Thank you so much.
Thanks, Randy.
All right. Well, we did have that 777 go long, so we'll play the official animation here. Oh, he went to the Dolphin. Take him. Steep turn up there to the north. We'll start this morning with a $7.77 donation. Since the 777 went long on 25 left. Of course, going to the Make-A-Wish Foundation from us here at Airline Videos Live. Thank you so much, Coletta Air. And of course, you heard the triangle being played by our friend Rita and Gus, already added to the whiteboard. We are on top of it here this morning.
It's advanced band, Rudy, in the morning.
LM007 with a $19.99 super chat. Congrats on 400,000, Kevin. We are heading out on NK184 to 0854 left to Cleveland, then back to Orlando. Since I'm a Brit myself, give a shout out to the British viewers. Enjoy your day. Lawrence. Well, hello, Lawrence. All right, that would be Spirit Flight 184.
So LAX to Cleveland, scheduled departure at 8:54 on that flight. So that's coming up.
All right, Lawrence, are we going to get a say ya, Kevin? Ooh. Oh, by the way, I can confirm that the JetBlue pilot on Sunday did say, "Good morning, Airline Videos."
Good morning, Airline Videos.
Yes. So everyone up in that control tower is probably like, "What is going on?"
It was so quick, though. Harmless.
Oh yes, absolutely. I'm pretty sure they all know who we are.
Polaris 912 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, and contact ground point 75.
At Juliet, cross runway 25 right, and contact ground 75. Ground United 2035, gate was open.
2035, okay, hold there just a moment.
Okay.
Falcon 4 November Alpha, contact SoCal departure.
Go departure, 4 November Alpha, good day.
Thanks.
Got a lot of heavies arriving here. Eva Air Flight 6, it's a 777-300ER from Taipei up there on the north side. Down here on the south side is Latam at 767-300ER.
Right on Lima, Livery 2476.
And that is Eva Air Flight 6 coming in from Taipei on a 16-year-old Boeing 777-300ER.
Clear for takeoff 25 right, JetBlue's 1800.
And Latam 2476 coming in from Lima, Peru.
You can move up and hold short of 25 right on Lima.
Nothing to do with Chile.
25 right on Lima, 2035.
Thank you. the gallery likes that one.
Oh boy, I'll tell you.
I liked when they came up with the passport and were like, I'm from Chile. Kevin.
Just to confirm, just to make sure Kevin knew exactly.
It was perfect.
Yes. Good moments. That was a week ago already.
It was.
Wow.
It was.
Range 185 LA Tower.
Oh, the moments we have here at the Hill.
They were so nice.
Time for 2476 Heavy at Lima. Cross runway 25 right. Continue to Kilo 1 behind Polaris.
Lima, cross 25 right. Continue to Kilo 1 after Polaris. Lima 2476.
2035 at Lima, cross runway 25 right, counter ground point 75.
Cross 25 right at Lima.
That's JetBlue 1800 to Fort Lauderdale this morning.
Foxtrot, cross runway 25.
On an A321.
Left runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
That's 25 left, and Foxtrot.
Now that's an A321 with no green on the tail, and it's not going to one of their so-called premium destinations, so does it have mint? I don't speak JetBlue fluently.
Continue to Kilo 1, contact the ramp.
Someone could. I'm still figuring that out.
Kilo 1 and contact ground.
Everything all right?
Forward from the good day.
Good day.
Oh, I thought he was going to kick us out of here. $757 Chip with a $40 super chat. Thank you so much, Chip. Congrats on the 400,000 subscribers. Should we start a members pool as to when you hit 1 million? Well, I don't know about 1 million, but how about we start with 500,000?
Yes.
My bet is by the end of the year. What do you think,
I think
Christy?
that's brilliant.
Yeah?
It's
Some
so
people say
exciting.
Halloween. I think that's too soon.
That's pretty soon.
That's way too soon.
But who knows? I mean,
King
really.
Air 2 November Golf,
Could
and
be
you're
a
in the tower.
early
turn right
Christmas
heading 270,
present.
Sky's the
runway
limit.
25 right at Foxtrot.
We'll find out. Don't go anywhere. Much more to come, of course. TK Aviation, a member for 16 months, is the silver member. Says congrats on 400,000. Onwards and upwards. Absolutely. Thank you so much. 16 months of membership. Appreciate that. And Brian, a member for 2 months, is a gold member. Says congrats on 400,000. Love the streams. Thank you so much, Brian. Appreciate that. And Brian Oxley, the super chat. Hi, Kevin. Great news. You've reached 400,000 subscribers. Congratulations. Thank you so much, Brian. Like I was mentioning, I was watching the numbers there last night, and it got to 399,999, and I got stuck there. And then I hit the refresh, and then all of a sudden it went back to 399,998. I said, well, hold on a second, we're going in the wrong direction. So then I hit refresh it again. It goes back to 999. And it got stuck there for almost an hour. It was unbelievable. I've never seen a number stuck that long. Then finally, after about an hour, it finally hit 400,000, and it didn't go back.
Yay! It made it sweeter.
And I woke up this morning. I had a dream last night that we hit 410,000. And I was thinking, wow, once you hit 400,000, it really goes crazy. But we're almost to 401,000 already, so we're well on our way to 500,000. Slangway with a super chat. Greetings from Potsdam at Berlin. When are you going to San Francisco again? The spot. I'd like to go back up there in September. The weather was perfect up there last time I went in September. I'd like to get up there next month. Of course, there's a lot going on here at LAX next month as well, so we will do our best. I'd like to get back out to Phoenix as well.
Turn to runway 25. Continue visual approach runway 25, master 6K22 heavy.
Springs 185.
And a friend Sarah, they're in Boston. Congratulations to 400,000. Woohoo! You guys deserve it because I know you work so hard. Come on, 500,000. Welcome, Christy, too. We love you. Congrats to all the mods because it takes a team. You get to this level. I love Airline Videos Live. And we love you, Sarah. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Sarah.
Boy, what a second week for you. You walk into
awesome.
this.
400,000. It really is incredible.
Got a little runway check on 25 left.
One of these days, they're just going to take off into the air.
Air Canada 786,
They
RNAV
go so
Docker,
fast.
runway 25 right, quick to take off.
RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Air Canada 786.
Philip with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Philip. Appreciate that.
Clear of 25 left at Quebec, holding short, runway 25 right, umbrella 17.
I'm 03 right.
Slang away back with a super chat. Of course, congratulations for 400,000 subscribers. Thank you so much. What are we going to do for 500,000? I've hinted at a party somewhere. Is it going to be on top of the H? Is it going to be at the Proud Bird? Is it going to be at the In-N-Out Burger without In-N-Out? I tell you, yesterday I felt like I had got hit by a truck. So I don't know if the whole week, we did a lot of shows last week. And I think it kind of caught up with me on top of getting a little I don't know what I got there in and outs. But I think my body just said, chill out. You've had enough. So I went to bed early last night, woke up pretty early today, but I got a full 8 hours of sleep and I feel so much better. So we are good to go here.
American 2947, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, quick to take off.
RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear to take off, American 2947.
Air Canada 786, contact SoCal departure. SoCal departure, Air Canada 786.
As we heard Air Traffic Control say, Air Canada 786 off to Toronto on a 3-year-old 737 MAX 8 with the sunglasses on. Looks great. I love it.
Yeah, good morning, Cathay 2096, runway 25 left. LA 2096, LA Tower, good morning. Preceded by heavy 767.
Queen.
Caution, wake turbulence, runway 25 left.
Yeah, she did a big wide turn.
That is Cathay Pacific Cargo, Flight 2096, coming in from Anchorage. It's a 747-8, a minute away from touching down here on 25 left.
From Bravo 17, proceed east on runway 25 right.
From Bravo 17, proceed on runway 25 right, getting out Livery.
After 6822 heavy,
It's American 2947 off to Charlotte, North Carolina, a 10-year-old A321.
American 2947, contact SoCal departure.
Oh, what's this? A 767 going long here.
After 6822 heavy on, continue on Alpha Ice.
Thank you, continue on Alpha today, continue master 6822 heavy.
This looks like a Moss Air Cargo, Plain Jane 767-300ER.
She is 15 years old, coming in from Mexico City.
And of course, Moss Air just came out with a brand new livery, so I'm sure we'll see her with the new livery here in the upcoming months. Just landing is that Cathay Pacific Cargo 747-8. Will she go long as well? Seems like she's slowing down a little bit.
Cathay 2096 heavy taxi via Alpha 8 Alpha to ICC. Alpha 8 Alpha ICC, Cathay 20.
That darn 8-letter
yes.
number. Whenever we hear, we go, oh.
It's what you don't want to hear.
But sometimes they'll say it and they'll be like, no, we can't.
All right, so she will go short on us. We shall. Christie's got the whammy out.
It's a lot of power.
Do you feel like you're on a game show when you do that?
I do. The whole thing feels like a... I don't know what it feels like. But it's so much fun being out here with you.
I'm sure through. You're welcome. And you
well, thank you.
Oh, well, thank you.
Well, I feel the exact same way.
Oh, shucks.
You've got your official Airline Videos shirt and hat here today.
I'm feeling really official now.
And not only that, she's got the official Airline Videos Live stool now.
Oh, yes, we have a stool.
Brand new stool.
I think I looked like I was struggling hours 8, 9, and 10 last week. So all of a sudden it was like, we're going to have you see?
No, I mean, we needed something like that.
No, it was really sweet.
Rudy needs it as well.
And it, of course, is royal blue, and it's already got stickers on it.
Yes, indeed.
All ready for the show.
And of course, we had a 767 going long on 25 left. Doing so pretty good so far. Of course, we will add, so we don't see this too often, $7.67 to today's total. Of course, going to the Make-A-Wish Foundation from us here at Airline Videos Live.
Los Angeles Tower, Master 6822, just to confirm, are we clear to continue to the ICs, is that correct?
Master 6822 Heavy, affirmative.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome.
And Chris, pick up a silver member here today. Appreciate that, Chris. And Green Bean 78 with a $9.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Green Bean 78. Good morning from near Hartsfield Airport. Congrats on 400,000. Thank you so much. Hope all is well there in Atlanta. And Gary Hughes with the super chat. Congratulations to Airline Videos Live. Good morning, Kevin Christie, Rita, and Gus from Gary in the UK.
Good morning.
And good afternoon, Gary.
Yes, good afternoon.
And that's not all. Lisa Bailey, member for 7 months, is an Emerald member. Says congratulations and 400,000. I feel like I read that one already. There we go. Miguel, the super chat. Good morning, LA and world. Congratulations, Airline Videos Live, for this milestone. Greetings from Brazil. Thank you so much, Miguel. People watching all around the world, and I gotta tell you, we had at least 3 different families from Germany come and visit us on Sunday. I could not believe that. Lots of support, lots of fans there in Germany.
It's really amazing how big, obviously 400,000, but the reach it's exciting, it's amazing. Hello, everybody.
We have another queen. Another queen. Atlas Air Flight 7108 coming in from Tokyo, Narita. It's a 747-400. 5 minutes out. Will she go long? That's a plain Jane as well.
The Qatar that's about to land over here, they made it do a little circle over
yes,
by...
I noticed that.
Why do we think that is?
Was that over Downey? Is that where she made the circle? Flo, maybe?
Paging Brad.
LA Tower, November 250 Lima Golf is visual 25 left. November 250 Lima Golf, LA Tower, preceded by a heavy Airbus, cautionway turbulence, runway 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land, 250 Lima Golf.
LA Tower, Spearwing 590, 25 left.
This is the first of 2 Big Q Qatar Airways A350-1000s here today. The other one will arrive later this afternoon.
3 entry of a Falcon, wind 2905, runway 25 left to land.
Mr. Boston
left, clear to
is
land.
in the control tower.
Copy 3 and trail, and we'll be about a 10-minute delay for planning.
I got to tell you, Christy, this control tower guy,
Quebec Heavy at Lima,
he
cross
is all
runway
business.
25 right, taxi into the ramp and contact the ramp. Lima cross 25 right, and continue Lima into the ramp and call ramp, Qatari 61 Quebec Heavy.
You say go around? Of course, she will cross over 25 right and head to the gates of Tom Bradley.
Spirit 590, if you could make Hotel 4, that would help us all out today. Yeah, no problem. Hotel 4, Spirit Wing 590.
This ATC guy tells it like it is. It's me, with a $10 super chat. Also one of our great mods, part of the mod squad. Headed out to work, but had to stop by to give you a huge congrats on 400,000. We are just getting started. Absolutely. Smee, thank you so much. Have a great day at work.
That's right. Just getting started. I agree.
She will venture on up taxiway Lima here for a short time before making a right-hand turn. Andy Williams upgrading membership today to gold. Thank you so much for that awesome upgrade there, Andy. And Sarah back with a super chat. Kevin, don't forget Allison N is arriving today on American Airlines flight 582 from Philly, arriving at 11:42 Pacific Standard Time. Thanks for the reminder. I got a couple of reminders this morning.
Signature for 250.
Allison N on her way.
Sig, monitor ground, 0.75.
Matthew Beckshot tipping $5 through PayPal.
Alpha to signature, monitor ground, 0.75.
Matthew, thank you so much. As we wait for that queen to land here on the south side. Matthew says, congrats on 400,000 subs on YouTube. I unfortunately won't be attending Cranky Dorkfest on my birthday due to a wedding in Pismo Beach. And I don't know if I told you that I'm becoming a volunteer at Long Beach Airport. No, you did not. Well, that is exciting. I have some news about Cranky Dorkfest as well. I was talking to the creator yesterday. Should be an exciting day for us here at Airline Videos Live.
That's all you're going to tell us? Are you serious?
Well, it's called a tease, Christy.
What?
Coming up after the break.
Unbelievable.
That's how we do it in TV.
Yeah, you can take the news out of the guide. Not nice.
You know, I always joke about the thing called a kicker, which is the story at the end of the newscast, where they tease it through the whole half an hour. Oh, just wait until you see this boy with this lemonade stand, and guess how much money he made and what opportunities are coming his way after this break. And then they tease it, and then it's called the kicker, like a good news kicker.
Yes, sir.
And then they finally do the story, and it's like 10 seconds long. Doesn't tell you much, but they just kick you away. Coming up next,
Leaves you feeling
Johnny
good.
Carson.
Yes.
Anyway, I'll explain a little bit more. James with the $4.99 super chat. James, thank you so much. Appreciate that. And Will Jen, a member for 6 months, is a silver member. Says congrats on 400,000. Airline Videos Live, LAX, the best, the original. Thank you so much. Certainly the original here. All right, should I explain myself? Oh wait, no, we have a queen landing. Don't worry, Christy, you can yell at me and say, Kev, you got a queen about to land over here.
Kevin, there's a queen about to land.
I think she's going long too.
Okay, 7108 Heavy, south side number 2. Paper. Thanks, Lima Alpha all the way to it, monitor ground, 0.75. Lima Alpha to it, we'll monitor ground, Grand 7128.
Paris Airline 590.
Yes, sir.
You just planning on holding us here for the time?
Yes, sir.
Come and get it. That is Rita with the triangle. Behind the scenes, if you guys are watching behind the scenes.
Los Angeles Tower, 925 left to land. 25 left, clear land, Skyway 6267. Spirit 1200 Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, line up away.
25 right, line up away, Spirit wing 1200.
Ooh, listen to that.
Now, if I was at home and listening on headsets, would it sound this good?
Oh, yes.
I think I'm missing out because this is just, I don't know if anyone sees me on the behind the scenes, but I have these fancy earphones on, and it sounds like success.
Success.
So that's Atlas 7108 coming in from Tokyo Narita, 14-year-old 747-400.
Oh, yes. You're hearing exactly what everyone's hearing at home.
Wow, really?
Oh, yes.
Yeah, someone in the chat just said it sounds pretty good on my headphones. All right, well then I'm going to be starting to do that then.
Some of these smart TVs, like I have a smart TV, and if I put my AirPods in, the smart TV will actually say, do you want to connect the AirPods to your TV?
I always think it's going to connect to my neighbors next door. So I'm always like, no, don't do it.
But,
yeah.
Go to 257, join hotel and hold short of the high-speed Hotel Niner gates occupied.
Those smart TVs, they're very smart.
Hotel and hold short of Hotel Niner, Scott 6257.
So this is our third go along in less than an hour.
I was about to say, this is a lot of really early.
Of course, we are heading
Alaska 503,
into that time of the year where cargo is going to get extremely busy. As I was driving in, the Spirit Halloween store is about to open. And you know, we're heading into the Halloween season, and that goes directly into the holiday season. So buckle up. We're going to have a lot of cargo action here in the next few months. And of course, she was going along, so we'll roll the official animation here.
1200 traffic, 12 o'clock, 2 miles southwestbound to 75, climbing through 2000.
Adding another $7.47. Is that the first one? That is the first one. We've had a 777, 767, and now a 747. Nice variety there. Of course, all going to the Make-A-Wish Foundation from us here at Airline Videos Live. We also had a super chat coming through on PayPal.
Going to the 5 right, airline up from Wayne,
From Rupert Higgins with a $12.12 super chat. Hello again from the UK. Love to you all. Hello, good afternoon, Rupert. Thank you so much.
Spirit 590 up to the bar and hold short of runway 25 right at Hotel 5.
All right, so what was I talking about? Oh, that's right. Cranky Dorkfest.
Yes.
So, well, I should back this up. So yesterday I recorded this week's podcast, the Plane Jockeys podcast, was recorded yesterday with Brett Schneider, he's the one who started Cranky Flyer. You heard about him? Well, he's the one that started Cranky Dorkfest. So we sat down. Well, actually, I didn't sit down. I did a little Zoom with him. Not the best audio quality, but, you know, it works. It works. Technology, sometimes your friend, sometimes it's not. But we got it done. Of course, thank you so much, Brett, for joining me yesterday. I know he's a very busy man. We had a very short window to do it, but we wanted to make sure we got the interview out, and we talked a lot about the Cranky Dork Fest, which happens on the 17th of September.
Alaska 503, contact departure.
Here we have Alaska 503, nonstop to Seattle. It's a 5-year-old A321.
All right. So now how does this How does this connect with the Airline Videos Live? Well, you'll hear in the podcast tomorrow, but here's what we're doing. Remember our show that we did on Saturday outside the In-N-Out Burger? So basically, that's going to be the same setup, along with even more camera angles, as we're sitting there interviewing people throughout the course of the day. We will have shots of everyone behind us. We will have people constantly coming up. We'll do interviews throughout the course of the day, including Brent and who else shows up. It'll be a very fun day, and of course we'll have the planes flying over our head. So expect what we did on Saturday. I think we're going to do that show once a month now. So that will be the once a month there on Cranky Dorkfest Day.
That's
will you be there?
Yes, I took work off. I just requested it off.
Perfect.
So I'll be there.
Well, awesome.
Yeah, I'm really excited. That was kind of the start of my leaning into my Avgeek nerddom last year. So it's crazy that it's been a year, and it's only been a year that I've really started coming out here with intention.
Yeah, we should talk about that again, because I'm sure there's a lot of people that weren't tuning in.
Yeah, I have to get really comfortable with telling the same story twice, but I'll change it a little. No.
Gus, can you do me a favor? The right
67
cell phone.
Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75. At Juliet, clear cross 25 right, over to ground.
Actually, it's the audio. Pull the cord and put it back in.
Lima, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75. At Lima, cross 25 right, sky 6257.
So that's the adorable flight to Imperial, I believe. My friend that I visited in Palma de Mallorca in April, he's from Brawley, California, right near Imperial. And he has taken that flight many times, and I have heard many stories, some of which are really not appropriate for this channel, but it's very tight on there and without a bathroom.
Without a bathroom.
That is
oh no.
Where that story's going.
So I can imagine if you get seasick pretty easily, that's probably not the flight to be on.
Ooh.
It's certainly not a bathroom to run to. So I can only imagine the stories.
I'll leave it there.
Interesting. All right. Well, it's already the top of the hour. 8 a.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Tuesday, August 16th, 2022. Thanks everyone for watching all around the world. Make sure to feed the beast. That is hitting the like button if you haven't already. And you can also share the stream with your family, your friends, your cats, your dogs, whoever might like this. Tell them there's this guy live in Los Angeles. Anyway. Boy, I sure know how to sell myself, can I, Christie?
That's way too modest. There's this guy.
This guy.
In Los Angeles. He does a thing.
Of course, I'm plane jockey Kevin, joined by plane jockey Christie once again here today.
Hello. Good morning, everybody. Good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are.
So, Christie,
yes.
Maybe some people weren't watching last Tuesday, and they're like, well, what's going on here? Who are you?
Hello, I am a local plane spotter born and raised in Los Angeles, about 10 or 15 minutes from here, and I've always loved aviation, always wanted to come out here, get a camera, do the whole thing, take photographs, and I am on Instagram at Daily Aviation Photo, all one word, Daily Aviation Photo. It's got a little red logo going on. That's me. So about a year ago, let's see, where do I start? So backtrack even further. I'm in my 30s, but right when I got my driver's license many years ago, this is the place that I would always come to clear my mind, to watch the planes. Wasn't taking pictures, anything like that, but it's just, if you've never been to Imperial Hill, it's really even more beautiful than it looks. It's just stunning. The views are amazing. You can see all the way to, the Hollywood sign. You can see to the Getty Center and Westwood Corridor and Malibu, and it's beautiful. So anyway, so I would come here all the time. I would go to In-N-Out, and
Yes,
I don't know. So anyway, so about a year ago, I'm also on a Facebook group called 24 Right, the official LAX spotting group. And on that group, they were talking about Cranky Dork Fest. They were talking about different things. So I went out to Cranky Dork Fest. Could not believe my eyes how many people were there. I thought maybe there were 50 other people in the world that liked to do what I like to do, which is, oh, that's an A321. I had no idea, you guys. I had no idea that anyone else. You know, and so I went to Cranky Dork Fest, and there were so many people, you could barely walk, and this year is going to be even bigger. And it just blew my mind, and it was amazing. I barely talked to anyone. I was really nervous, but it was incredible. And then, let's see, on that 24 Right Facebook group, they were sending, it's officially run by LAX, so they were saying, we're opening this new parking garage, this economy parking garage where Kevin does the Friday night dance party now. And we want to celebrate the spotter community. And if you're a plane spotter at LAX, send us your email. We'll take the first so-and-so, you know, first 100 or first, and so real quick, I sent my email and got an invitation, got the parking pass, blah, blah, blah. I was so excited about every part. I took pictures of my parking pass. I mean, I was so excited, and I still have that joy, but I mean, I was so excited. This was like my first thing, and went to the garage, met a bunch of people, tried to get out of my shell a little bit more, and I got a camera by that point and just started figuring that out. I wasn't really a photographer. I'm just kind of learning as I go. And that's the day I met Kevin, and I met a bunch of people. I met Stig, and and people were really encouraging me to start my Instagram. And really, the only reason I started it, tell me if I'm going on and there's a plane.
No, I'm thank God you're able to talk, because I'm trying to figure out the behind the scenes audio and TikTok.
Oh.
We're having a lot of audio issues here this morning. That's all right.
It's because Gus is here, I'm telling you.
Mr. IT, come on.
So, where was I? So, the only reason I really started the Instagram was I wanted something that I could go on my phone and click it, and it would make me happy. It wouldn't be... Hold on one moment. That's American 238 to JFK. It's an 8-year-old Airbus A321. So I started the Instagram just so I would have somewhere if I was bored, and I could click on it, and I would see beautiful shots of planes, and I would learn more about them, and I would see different liveries, and I would meet other people from this community. And I thought that was going to be definitely a little bit easier if I had like a standalone account. And then I started taking more pictures and meeting more people. So one thing led to another, and I've been doing it, I guess, for almost a year now. I think I started the page in October, maybe, and Kevin asked me to come on last week. It was so much fun. We had a great time, and here I am again on another Tuesday.
It was a great time last week.
That was 4127 on the visual.
All right, I think hopefully we... Oh, here comes the sweeper. Good news, only one car.
Left, clear to land, roll out to Hotel 9. Hotel 9, clear land, runway 25.
Well, we are so glad to have you back here again this week.
I'm so grateful that you asked me. It was one of the best days of my whole life last Tuesday.
Michael,
All right, cover your mouth.
To Atlantic, monitor ground point 75. Alpha 62 Atlantic, ground point 75 for 721.
And everyone was so nice on the comments, and people who reached out on my Instagram daily aviation photo. I swear to you guys, I'm really not, it's a small account, I'm not doing it for the followers, but I love to meet people and get to know what airport you're from and like follow you back and all that stuff. So just reach out to me, I'm very friendly. Daily aviation photo.
Yes, daily aviation photo. Make sure to follow Christie on Instagram. Flight Sim School with an awesome super chat. Congrats on reaching 400,000 subs, Kevin, and the whole team at Airline Videos Live. This is something impressive, and not many YouTube channels make it that big. The credit to all that work and put it in. All the work you put in. Now back to working and lurking. Well, thank you so much. Of course, we got that working and lurking emoji you can use there in the chat. All right, we're still having issues with TikTok. TikTok, I think, I'm sorry, we might have to kill you here today. TikTok. I always say it never stops. It's stopping today. Becky England with a $4.99 super chat. Hi, Kevin. Were you able to see my PayPal tip? You know what? I saw it come through. I apologize, Becky. Thank you so much. Let me go back to that. Sorry, there's a lot going on behind the scenes. Just one of those mornings. Becky England with a $40 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Becky. Hi, Kevin and the entire Airline Videos team. Congrats on 400,000 subscribers.
Woohoo! It's an exciting day, Kevin.
Of course, Becky was here for 2 Sundays in a row. Good to see you, Becky. Thank you so much. Hope all is well. Michael Jensen, 70 with a $10 super chat. My first plane spotting experience was a military brat on a hill overlooking Lajas Field in the island of Teixeira in the Azores. Azores. Sorry. Military aircraft and TAP flights galore. Michael, thank you so much. Awesome.
Uniform. I'll have traffic for you in the upwind off
Boy,
the complex. Wind is
I feel like Kevin just needs to go back to bed and just end it here today. Jeez, Christy, you want to take over?
Alright, 31, keep it rolling full length for me. Go 6264, runway 25 right, full length on.
Remember when I said, Christy, it's like an out-of-control train and I'm just trying to keep it on the tracks.
I love that. I thought of that this week with something that had nothing to do with this. And it really actually helped me.
795, hotel to Juliet and hold short of runway 25 right.
Keep on dogging real quick. Tell us about...
Well, I just went on a big trip in April.
Oh, yes, and you're going on a trip soon, too.
I am, yeah. So in April, I decided to take myself to visit my friend, the one I mentioned earlier, who took that little flight to Imperial all the time when he was growing up. But now he lives in Palma de Mallorca, Spain, teaching English and having a really wonderful time. And I got to go visit him, went by myself, and I took SAS. And when I booked it for 2 reasons. It had a really good fare. It was when COVID was I booked it when COVID was like a little bit more rampant. And the whole thing, I'll tell you what the itinerary was, but the whole thing was under $600 when I booked it. There's no way it'd be anywhere near that now. But I flew LAX to Copenhagen, had about a 7 or 8 hour layover in Copenhagen, then flew to Palma de Mallorca, spent about a week, had the time of my life. I cannot recommend
everyone on Bravo
the island of Mallorca. I mean, it is amazing. Stunning waters, history. It was more than I could have ever wanted to experience. It was incredible. The best prosciutto you've ever had. I mean, the prosciutto is big. So I spent a week in Mallorca, and then I flew back to Copenhagen, and I stretched out my layover by 2 days so I could explore by myself around Denmark, and then I flew back. And when I booked it, SAS was flying the A350 like they are now, but about a month before my flight, they downgraded it to the A330. And I was sad.
Yes.
But now I get to look forward to flying the A350 in the future. And I'll get to figure out that itinerary. But it was just the most amazing experience. I loved SAS. Everyone was really nice. The service was great. And I had a extra legroom situation. And the price was amazing. And it was just an incredible trip. And that's an E175LR off to Seattle, American 6264 SkyWest.
United 514, wind 250 at
And then on August 31st, in a few weeks, I'm going to visit my dear cousin Carly in New York.
Yes.
And I'm flying on the Delta 767, which I'm really excited about.
Friction all the way up to the bar. You're going to go out next year. American 31, contact departure.
That's American 31 to Honolulu. It's a 1-year-old A321neo.
Right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
Aloha.
Right at Foxtrot, line up and wait, man. 2459.
And I'm trying to get Kevin to go to Hawaii. I'm working on that.
Yes, I need to get there. I need to get there.
I'm a big fan of Hawaii, especially Kauai. Probably my favorite island.
Scott Rhodes with a $7.47 super chat says, good morning, Kevin, Christy, Rita, and Gus, and all the mods. Congrats on 400,000. Love the streams. You're doing a great job. And Christy,
thank you so much. I'm just having so much fun.
you are doing an absolute fantastic job.
Thank you, Kevin.
Talk about issues going on. I'm like, Christy, just talk.
There's a lot going on around me right now as I was telling that story. I was trying to focus, but I don't know the first thing about technology or IT, so I'm glad Gus and Kevin are here.
Well, good news is TikTok is back on. It's those cables. We go through the cables like water. Cable budget. Cody with a $5 super chat. The only ones out in LA I watch. Happy for Kevin and the team. Well, thank you so much, Cody. Appreciate that. Claire Westerman, a member for 8 months, is a diamond member. Says congratulations on the 400,000 subs. An absolute awesome milestone. 500,000 for Christmas. I believe so. Love you guys. Thank you so much. I truly believe, yeah, by Christmas time, maybe an early Christmas present. I don't know. We'll see.
2604. Hard right turn down on the hotel for me. I will make hard on the hotel for you. It's actually gauge just pushing back now. Have you moving here? Hard
That's
right
American 2459 off to their hub at Dallas Fort Worth. 7-year-old A321.
Golf 392604. Thank you. 2459 contact departure. Good morning. Second border 2459.
All right. Kevin can now relax. I think all of our audio bugs are figured out. I think we're good to go.
JetBlue 624, wind 230 at 5.
I do have a Delta Airlines A350-900 coming in from Sydney, flight 40, now just 10 minutes out, Southside arrival. That's followed by Air Tahiti Nui, flight 2, coming from Papeete. It's a 7879 Dreamliner, 15 minutes out. ABX Air, flight 505, coming in from Phoenix. It's a 767-300ER.
Speed, please, 230 or better, and contact circuit departure.
230 or better,
20 minutes out.
Have a great day, City at 18.
Paul, Virginia with a $10 super chat says American Airlines cut 31,000 flights from its November schedule just in time for the holidays. Must have had to take an operational pause to count all their baggage fees. Meanwhile, hey, Christy.
Hi. Did you guys see what the FAA put out about New York?
Oh, yes.
Ground point 75.
Staffing issues. So they had to slow down the flow.
And cleared across 0.75, 2604. Thanks for your help.
That is a minty fresh JetBlue 624 off to JFK, a 5-year-old A321. It's got the green on the tail. I'm obsessed with that now, if you can't tell.
You got to take that to New York or Boston sometime.
People who fly JetBlue love JetBlue.
Good morning.
It's a cult.
69er, where do you park?
Now, I talked to Brett Snyder yesterday with the Cranky Flyer. We kind of talked about the merger with Spirit and JetBlue, and
what did he say?
He said he's glad it's finally happening because it's going to be interesting to see what happens. He feels like they're not saying enough about it. Is JetBlue? I didn't realize that JetBlue has some cash flow issues right now. So are they going to? He said he couldn't see them taking the whole Spirit's model, but certainly taking bits and pieces of what Spirit does and bringing that into JetBlue.
Makes sense.
So we'll have to wait and see what happens here. But he was. It's going to give him a lot to write about, I can tell you that, in the coming months. And so I asked him, I said, well, what about Frontier? You know, they kind of were pushed off to the side. And he actually said, it's actually good for Frontier. They have a lot of planes on order, so they can kind of maneuver around and kind of fill in the gap to see what happens with JetBlue and Spirit. So, as I said, you know, Frontier is on their own frontier at this point.
From Alpha 4 here, I can get you out before some like turbulence.
You know, it's just hearing this news about American. I was talking to him. I said, you know, it's just never a dull moment in the aviation industry. There's always drama coming from one way or another. Always.
Okay, 25 left, Alpha 4, line up and wait, 785, Mike, thank you.
Of course, I did have to ask him what he thought about the A380. Is it going to come back into production with a new engine option? He said no. I'm still holding on to my thought that it will have life once again. Everyone seems to think, Kevin, you're crazy. It's never going to happen. What do you think, Christy?
Who knows? I think I agree with the cranky. But I really don't know anywhere near enough to say.
Well, I mean, honestly, you know, I don't think anybody knows. But
and a year ago, we thought we wouldn't see what we're seeing now,
well,
and
that's exactly what I say. You know,
it's
so 1 month they say this is going to happen. People are never going to fly again. Business travel is never going to fly again. The A380, we're never going to use that again. That's old news. And all of a sudden, you know, a couple of months later, oh, bingo, everyone's flying again.
Thank goodness.
Oh, we need the A380. So you just never say never.
Embraer 175LR to Portland, delivered in December 2021.
Los Angeles Tower, good morning, American 336. Visual approach 25 left.
2187 heavy on out to Docker, runway 25 right, lift, stay on. 2187 heavy. American 336, late tower, runway 25 left to land.
Go to land, runway 25 left, American 336.
5 Mike, the traffic ahead and to your right.
And there's no information about that on Flight Radar 24, but that was beautiful.
Departure, good day. Switching departure, traffic inside, number 75, Mike. That was 3444 late tower, your discretion.
Heavy about to depart here on the south side. American Airlines Flight 2187 heading to Chicago O'Hare. It's a 787-8 Dreamliner. And this is a flight I wouldn't mind taking. I got to get myself on a Dreamliner. I got to experience the Dreamliner.
Me too. And I really like the small one.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, the 8.
On this, we can agree.
And this would be a perfect flight for that. Just take it to Chicago, test it out.
Target 2187, contact departure, good day. Departure, good day.
And that is American 2187 to O'Hare. I'm not a big fan. How do you feel about the American livery?
Well, I think it's better than the old one. Dare I say that?
Chrome?
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
What
do we have here?
Well, let me. I'll take that
I feel like I just saw your soul and I didn't like it.
The tail is much better than the old one. I was never a fan of just the AA with the eagle.
Okay.
You know, it was fine, but then it got really old looking there. I mean, they used that livery for a long time.
That's true.
I do miss the cheat line, and we've talked about the possibility that they could have the cheat line actually on this livery if they extended the colors of the tail, even just a red and a white stripe cheat line. I think that would add a lot.
It would. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of the gray. Sorry, Stig.
It's very plain in the middle.
It is.
If they could just add something.
But I think I was going to say I think it looks great on the 788.
Yeah.
And not a lot else in my humble opinion. But I fly American all the time. So.
And with that being said, we hardly ever see that retro the old livery here on that 737. I've seen it once on the live stream, and that's about it.
Just here reading the chat and not paying attention to what's happening. I love that we can talk about something and then everyone's talking about it.
I was just thinking, and there's a special livery on the north side with Southwest. Looks like the Louisiana.
I love this one.
Is that the Louisiana one?
It is.
306, runway 25 left to land.
She's been here a lot recently.
Clear land, American 171. American 336, join
I
hotel
feel like
westbound.
you and I could probably do a plane jockeys podcast on just liveries.
Oh my gosh, yes. That's a great idea. And what I love about special liveries, and I think I said this last week, but I'll repeat myself. Special liveries, you can see, or if you have a really good memory for registrations, you can see a plane. I'll tell you after.
Coming out of the alley. You're going to give way to them as you cross here. So it's Juliet cross, runway 25 right. Give way to company coming across opposite direction.
That's United 1621.
0.75. There's nobody on or inbound for 25 right. So you can take your time working across.
7-year-old 737-900ER. So what I love about special liveries is you can see it. You can see it a month ago, 2 months ago,
United 1621.
and then it circumnavigates the world perhaps and goes here and goes there and brings people to their vacations, brings people home, brings people to weddings, brings people to funerals, etc., etc. And I love the human story of travel and aviation. And then you see it again. And it's, to me, that's always been a very physical. I'm a very I like to be in a physical place. That doesn't make sense, but I know what I mean.
Well,
I love that about special liveries because you're certain that is the exact plane that I saw a while ago. Maybe you were going through something tough and you're out of that now, and you know what I mean?
I was thinking, it's funny. I was just thinking, we got to do a podcast about this because I was thinking the exact same thing. I was watching a live feed out of Dallas, and the Qantas Yam Dreamliner was there. And I was thinking the same thing. I'm like, boy, she is just everywhere. I mean, we see her at LAX. I've seen her on the Sydney live streams.
So it feels like the world gets smaller.
A little bit.
Like you're there. And
because as there's more live streams, we're seeing these same planes pop up on all these live streams all around the world. And it backs up what you're saying. I mean, it's so weird.
There's something really powerful about it.
I mean, we always talk about, your mind thinks we haven't seen Yankee Tangy. Oh, she must be sitting in Frankfurt, just sitting there, waiting to come back to LA.
If you say it, then she'll be here tomorrow.
Oh, yeah, exactly. Yeah, but you think that she's just sitting there in Frankfurt, there in Deutschland, and not waiting to come back to LA. Oh no, she's a world traveler.
It's pretty cool. It's like nothing else in the world.
Yes, absolutely.
American 2540.
All right, up next is Christie's favorite livery. American Airlines Flight 2546 heading to Mexico City on an A319.
Blue 2986, hotel to Juliet and hold short of runway 25 right.
Hopefully we see a United 757-300 in the new livery here today. Again, you said last week that the old livery on the 757-300 made it look longer.
And we disagree on this. You like the Evo Blue. You think that makes it look a little more stretched. I like I guess people call it the Continental.
Yes.
The straight line United.
Gold, yes.
Like 2 liveries ago, I guess. I don't know as much as I love liveries, I'm really bad at knowing the names that everyone uses. So if you want to put that in the chat, be like, Christy, this is called this, I would probably appreciate that. But the chat goes by fast. I'm just trying to
2-mile final at Foxtrot.
see some of it.
Runway 25 left, runway 25 right at Foxtrot. Line up and wait. 25 American 2546, contact departure. 2546, Flexjet 581, good right around the corner here, windows 240 at 6, the RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right.
That's American 2546 off to Mexico City. It's a 16-year-old A319.
American 171, join hotel behind JetBlue.
Oh, yes, sorry.
We'll join hotel behind JetBlue, American 171.
United 2609, Los Angeles Tower, on a 25 right.
I always feel like it's blocking you, but I have to go up higher. All right. CompView Joe, the awesome super chat, not doing this usually. An Airline Videos Live sticker with adorn my car's rear window from now on. A mini stump to help achieving 500,000, but it comes from the hearts. Happy Dork Fest. Well, thank you so much, CompView Joe. I was thinking of adding some bumper stickers.
Yeah.
What do you think?
Oh, yeah.
Like the bumper stickers? Of course, that would be included in the goodie bags.
Cross from 825 right at Juliet, ground point 75. 171, let's see here. Looks like you're going to hold deep enough for you in the alley at Juliet.
What do you think? A bumper sticker with honk for AVL?
0.75 as you vacate.
Okay, we'll make sure, and then Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75.
Oh, the go long? Yeah.
71.
Function 581, contact departure.
I think we have two ideas. Honk for AVL and go long. Certainly the go long with the long plane spotter, yeah.
3 mile final, wind 230.
Gosh, I think we have some ideas here.
25 left to the land. You can roll out to Hotel 9 today for the north side.
Blind Zebra, a member for 13 months as a platinum member, says last year I flew from London Heathrow to Seattle Tacoma on a 787 from British Airways. And it was such a nice flight, not big jet lag and a nice cabin light. I've heard about that the Dreamliner...
Yeah. They pressurize it differently, and I haven't been able to experience that yet.
Ah, here's my favorite. What's the registration on her?
Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, wind 230 at 5, runway 25.
Oh, no, I was 513DN.
Close.
82 heavy for your parking stand today. Roll out to Hotel 9er. Delta 40 heavy at Quebec, hold short of runway 25 right.
Quebec short of 25 right, Delta 40 heavy.
United 2609, wind 230 at 5, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
I thought for sure she was running late here today. She's only running about 15 minutes late. Originally scheduled for arrival at 8:15 a.m. Landing at 8:28 a.m.
Let's go into the beach.
Certainly one of the best flights I've had in my life, certainly on that A350. A little cramped, but you don't feel a thing. You don't feel a thing on that A350. Certainly, I love to fly on that exact same plane in some turbulent weather. See what she's like.
ABX 505 heavy Alpha 7 if you got it, then Alpha all the way in, monitor ground point 75, apply if they need it. Copy, Alpha depart and monitor ground ABX 505. 2609, contact departure, good morning.
Departure 2609, have some good day.
United 2609 to Boston. And there's Norse.
Oh.
With
Norse.
no logo on Flight Radar 24. I really need a logo, FR24.
Norse, of course, landing on the north.
Let it go. Let it go.
I was going to say, there's something about that livery that reminds me of Christmas.
Oh, absolutely.
American 1423, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
For takeoff, 25 right, Docker,
1003, Shelley Tower, full length, runway 25 right, line up and wait, traffic will cross downfield.
728, 25 right, United,
That's United 1946 off to Houston, a 14-year-old 737-900ER.
Go 6244 Lee Tower, Dreamliner short.
Like the tail on Norris, of course we talked about. That was not trying to rhyme there. No. The Norse, of course, reminds me. We talked about it last week that the tail reminds me of like a elf hat, but it also reminds me of like a present, like a ribbon on a present.
Ooh.
It's just it gives me that like Christmas North Pole vibes.
Now, where will she park? That's the question.
Probably at that same gate.
Last Tuesday, she parked behind the American hangar and on the west side of the west gates, and it was really hard to see her, except for the beautiful engine cowling.
And last Tuesday was the inaugural flight.
Yes, yeah, so we really wanted to see her.
All right, so we are trying to get back into the chat here as Alvinor 0293 with a $5 super chat says, good morning. Apparently American Airlines purchased 20 of the upcoming supersonic airliner. I did not hear about that. The Boom, huh? Horrible name for an aircraft, by the way. I did not hear that. If that is big news, because Sam Chewy, someone asked him about that, and Sam said, well, you need a lot of airlines signing up for that. It's going to need a lot more, that's for sure. But 20, wow. MK with the super chat. Thank you so much, MK. See, I'm telling you, every day there's so much news. Can't keep up. And our friend Jay with the $7.87 super chat. Hi, Kevin and Christie. 787-8 is wonderful to fly in business class across to Japan. It's also great to fly in economy from SFO to Dulles.
Sounds amazing.
Speaking of, this is the 9 now pushing back. She will be towed to the west side. That is the Qantas in the 100-year livery. It's coming in from Sydney this morning. Flight 11. And speaking of Dreamliners, we just had the Air Tahiti Nui Flight 2 coming in from Papeete. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner.
Cleared for takeoff, RNAV, Docker, United 1006. 296 Los Angeles Tower and a 25 right, line up and wait to report the disregard that. You can just line up and wait 25 right, sir. Tahiti 2 Heavy, taxi via Hotel Quebec, hold short to runway 25 right.
Hotel Quebec, hold short 25 right, take 9. American 1674, coming up on GG.
American 1674 Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 left to land.
Cleared land, 25 left, American 1674. Tower down 1641, 25 left.
Delta 1641 LA Tower, 25 left to land.
Clear land, 25 left to 1641.
543 Golf Lima, Los Angeles Tower.
Go ahead, sir.
3 Golf Lima, the arrivals are stacked for 25 left, so you can plan the right side from Foxtrot today.
I will plan the right from Foxtrot for 3 Golf.
Tahiti 2 Heavy, good rate please at Quebec. Cross runway 25 right. Tahiti 2 Heavy, thank you. As you cross,
that's United 1006. Short hop to Las Vegas.
United 1006, contact departure.
Have a good day, United 1006.
Global 3 Golf Lima, next arrivals on a 3-mile final at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left.
Seem pretty light there. Not too many people heading off to Vegas.
Across the left and short of 25 right for 3 Golf Lima.
Metal Birds Aviation with a $9.99 super chat. Congratulations on 400,000 subscribers. Well deserved. Well, thank you so much, Metal Birds Aviation. Appreciate that. And Emma becoming a silver member here today. Emma, appreciate that. And the Doggos, the $1.99 super chats. I'm so excited for the United Boom. That is the aircraft name. I think we had mentioned that's just a horrible name for an aircraft, certainly in the aviation world. We do have gifting memberships. Marcy M gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships here today. Since it's early in the morning, we'll use the digital cowbell. Marcy M, thank you so much. And congratulations to the 5 new memberships here on the channel.
Right, line up and wait, report the departing 73 in sight.
Way 2 right, and United inside electrical.
Our next departure is United Airlines Flight 296 heading to Dulles, outside of Washington, D.C. It's a 737-900 ER. Zip Air Flight 24 coming in from Tokyo Narita in the 787-8 Dreamliner, 5 minutes out, north side arrival.
Prior to your arrival, wind calm, runway 25 left to left.
The Delta A350, Flight 40 coming in from Sydney, making her way over to Tom Bradley there on the north side.
The RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, full length, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right on that Docker, line 440.
Jet speed 106 all the way up to the bar now and hold short of runway 25 left. Global 3 Golf Lima, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and away.
Line up and wait, 3 Golf Lima, 25 right.
Jet speed 106 to keep it rolling, Fox, runway 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right, the global moving down. Continue with a call sign, jet speed 106, hold short of runway 25
It's United 296 off to their hub at Washington Dulles. An 8-year-old 737-900ER.
At 296, contact departure.
I forgot they had a hub there in Dulles.
Oh, yeah.
Totally forgot about that.
On offshore, good rate around the corner. RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to Docker, 25 right, Foxtrot clear for takeoff. We don't.
Jet speed 106, you ready to go now? Runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait, jet speed 106. That's good 440, nice job. So it's got a departure today.
Alaska 440 off to Cancun.
Los Angeles Tower, wind is calm, runway 25 left, good line.
14-year-old 737-800.
106, the global will turn northwestbound offshore, wind calm, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right at
A lot of people here at the hill.
All of a sudden, people just showed up.
Target 118, only turn, 825 right, line up away.
Michael Haller, member for 10 months, is a platinum member. Says good morning from CMH, that's Columbus, Ohio. Congrats on 400,000 subs. Onward to 500,000. Great work as usual. Thank you so much, Michael. How's Columbus today? The old America West hub there in the Midwest. Didn't last very long.
RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, clear for winning.
2856 Los Angeles.
Executive producer.
Crosses downfield, full length, runway 25 right, line up away.
25 right, line up away, American 26.
1641, Hotel Quebec.
American agrees to purchase 20 supersonic planes from Boom.
How about that?
Hold short of runway
That is
25 right.
confirmed. Wow.
Full short of 25 right, Skywest 6244.
Speed 106, contact departure, nice job.
Departure, thank you, bye-bye.
With that being said, I mean, you as a passenger, do we feel like we're kind of just, aviation certainly is just kind of like, I mean, there's new technology certainly in the Dreamliner and all these new aircraft, but it seems like the time to get to a certain place has never really changed. It's never gotten faster. Do we feel like that's really honestly the next leap up in traveling? I think that's the future.
It's all dollars and cents, right?
Well, I guess, but you know, it's like, here's the thing. If Boom does happen and becomes very successful, people are going to get used to that.
Right, that's a good point.
So do you develop that technology in domestic flights as well? Is that the future of air travel?
I don't know. I don't know that much about Boom, but I think they're saying that there's not going to be a big boom. So I think one of the things about the Concorde was that they could only fly over water, right? Because so I don't know. I mean,
yeah, I don't know. I just feel like maybe if this does happen, people are going to gravitate toward that and say, hey,
That's
this
a really
is the way
good
I want to
point.
travel.
Get used to that quicker hop to JFK from LAX.
Possibly.
Yeah, that's a good point. Could be unleashing a beast.
Yes. Brian Lloyd with the super chat. Thank you so much, Brian. Appreciate that. How's it going?
Hi. Hello.
What's your name? Say it. Wiggly.
1990 heavy, wind calm, RNAV.
Wrigley. Ridley. Oh, look at your camera. That is very cool.
Your discretion, caution, wind turbulence, runway 25 right, line up away, traffic will cross downfield. Line up away 25 right, Skylar. 6
Oh, low battery. Uh-oh. Got to charge those batteries. 4. Wow. Now, what's your favorite plane? That one. Oh, you like the Dreamliner? All right. Oh, they can see behind the scenes. I love your little camera. That is so cool. So wait, what did you say your favorite plane is? The Dreamliner? Yeah? You like the red and white one over there? That's the Qantas 100-year livery. Are you guys from LA? Oh, okay, perfect. You live in El Segundo. I'll tell you, you're real close to the airport. You guys come out here a lot?
We do.
Yeah?
And we've been listening to your show. So it's
Oh, excellent. Excellent. And what's your name? Jeremy. Jeremy, all right.
Good to meet you guys.
we just wanted to say hello.
Ooh, here comes a big one.
Oh, yes, here's your favorite Dreamliner.
Start 497 at Juliet to cross runway 25 right, ground point 75. Good morning. Yeah, 1990 heavy contact approach.
So that's United Flight 1990 off to Newark. It's a 2-year-old 787-10 Dreamliner. Thank you. Oh, have fun at
You're off to school. Nice to meet you.
Hi, you guys.
Hopefully you got some good photos.
That camera, oh my gosh.
That camera was
I'm
cool.
literally melted. Oh my goodness.
If his battery wasn't running out, I was going to suggest that he'd take a photo of all three of us. Awesome support coming through from Jane, always supporting the channel with a $100 super chat. Congrats on 400,000 subscribers. Love your channel so much, Jane. Thank you so much. Always supporting the channel. Massive big ways. Thank you so much.
And Norse, of course, parked on the west of the west, and we cannot see pretty much anything, just the tail.
Norse!
Why do you do this to us, Norse?
Of course.
I'm not bitter, but come on. Don't you want the
Norse, you got to pick a better course.
This is Hollywood, Norse. I've come here for a reason.
We got to come up with more rhymes for that.
We do, yeah.
Go 6284.
Alan Nelson, a member for 13 months, is a silver member. Says, congrats, Kevin. Glad you have Christie on board. Aboard.
I'm so happy to be here. Thank you.
And Ludmilla, member for 2 months, is a gold member. Says Kevin, Rudy, Mons, and now Christie. Congrats on 400,000. That's amazing success. Kevin, your voice brought me here, but Christie will keep me here. Wow.
Thank you. That's so sweet.
And Jay with a $5 super chat says, boom, we'll have the same operating cost problems Concorde had unless it produces a freighter version. I can't see that happening. I mean, unless FedEx wants to be really express.
Like FedEx feeder.
I mean, if they want to charge an arm and a leg to get your package there on time.
That's funny.
I can't see that happening, that's for sure. Oh, look how happy she is too. Oh my gosh. Our next departure is Alaska Airlines Flight 1108 heading to Washington Dulles. It's an A320. Sadly, these will be disappearing from the fleet in the coming year.
United 355 at Gulf, cross runway 25 right. The ground controller has requested that you give way to the American Eagle aircraft heading to your left. You'll see him as you make the turn. Ground control is moving a little bit slow today. Ground point 75, we'll see you.
And off goes Alaska 1108 to Washington Dulles, a 10-year-old A320. I love the A320. I know I talked about this last week, but I think it was the first plane when I was a child that I felt like I could say, oh, that's an A320. And we flew a lot on the A320 on United and maybe US Air. Maybe those were all A321s. I'm not sure, but I just have a special place in my heart for the A320s, and I'll be sad when they go.
So as a kid, pointing out the difference between a Boeing and an Airbus, was it easier to figure out?
No, I was probably always wrong.
Oh.
I mean, I don't know.
Oh, no, I was going to ask you, was there something about the Airbus that you as a child could identify better on the A320 versus the 737?
All I thought when I was really young is it an this is embarrassing. I feel like I always was like, is it an A319, an A320, and an A321? I feel like I didn't even know about Boeing.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I knew about Boeing, but this is embarrassing. I shouldn't have said that.
No, oh my gosh.
But, you know, I've been a plane spotter my whole life, but even before I knew what that was. And over the past 5 years, I feel like I've really leaned into it more, and over the last year, really leaned into it much more. But I love Flight Radar 24. I'm literally always on the app. It's just very calming to me. We were talking before we went live that sometimes just to calm down, I'll look at Memphis.
I was going to bring that up. Yeah, tell me about that, because you said that. I was like, oh, that's interesting.
So I just think their operations are so interesting, with very little FedEx during the day, and then, oh my gosh, there's so much FedEx during the night, and then here they come, and they're all lined up, and then they go, and they come, and it's calming for me.
Interesting.
And it's far away, so I'm like, I don't know. There's something about, I feel like I'm always clicking on Memphis, JFK. I like to check out the New York airspace, see how everyone's configured that day.
Were you checking on it last night with the FAA?
A little bit, yeah, a little bit. But I'm definitely a map nerd. I love maps, I love weather, and I love planes.
That is Zip Air. She's landing up there on the north side. She's now making her way over here to the south side as she zips on down the taxiway.
Another 788.
I know this livery is kind of blah. We kind of talk a lot about
I like it. The more I see it, the more I like it. I'm a big fan of the stripe, and I think the backsplash looks good. We're talking about the tail.
I tell you, if it wasn't for that stripe.
Yeah, no, of course. I think the Zip Air font could have been done a little differently. Beggars can't be choosers. I like it. I'll tell you when I don't like something.
Well, so this is a subsidiary of, I said that wrong, of Japan Airlines. I just feel like maybe they need to hire some more creative people in their art department.
You said it first.
Well, I mean, we always talk about Japan Airlines livery as kind of but you know what? It's always been for the most part.
Yeah, I'm definitely partial to ANA when it comes to that.
And ANA's livery is quite older as well, but it's timeless.
Yeah,
yes.
Jinx.
Yeah, 2434 Heavy, Hotel Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75, 2434.
You know what would have been cool? They could have just done something really simple with that tail. Continue that green stripe and just make it a completely green tail. Just a complete green tail.
Huh.
It would have complemented.
And a backsplash?
No backsplash. Just all that dark green.
I like the backsplash. I really do. When they changed it from the Z with all the issues with the Z,
right?
I said, huh. And then now I like it. I can't lie to you guys.
Nathan Hunter with $1.99 super chat. Congrats on 400,000 subscribers. Thank you so much, Nathan.
Good morning, LA. Skyway 3294, visual approach, runway.
Go 3294, Los Angeles down.
And Mob Dep 808 with a 499 super chat. Hi, Kevin. Can you tell if a plane is lights, like the Vegas takeoff from earlier? Yes. Certainly.
I think we just watch enough planes take off here that if it rotates early, it's a little light.
Oh, yes. And of course, if you're liking today's broadcast, make sure to leave a like, feed that beast. If you're new, make sure to hit that subscribe button. And as always, hit that notification bell so you know when we're live next. And our next live broadcast is Thursday, back up at the H Hotel, high atop the H Hotel. Now, here's the thing. This is a little bit different this week. We will be starting later in the afternoon. So we will be bringing out Nighthawk from the H.
Oh, I'm excited to watch.
Just so that Kevin doesn't melt.
I think that's a great idea.
Like I did last week. That was a lot. A little much to handle this time of the year with the sun. So we're going to start a little bit later in the day. And we'll bring out Nighthawk. And then on Friday is our official dance party at the garage on Friday nights. Hopefully you guys can all join us then. And then we'll be back here on Sunday for the big Sunday show here at the Hill. So much more live streaming ahead this week as we celebrate a milestone here on the channel. And Zippy making that final turn. She will pull into one of the gates on the southwest corner of Tom Bradley. I'm feeling maybe possibly a south side departure for her today. I don't know. Something's telling me.
Could we be so lucky?
American 880s with you, 10 miles off for 25 left.
American 880 LA Tower, good morning, wind calm, runway 25 left to land.
For the land 25 left, thanks, American 880.
United 1977, Hotel Juliet, and hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, short 25 right, United. 1977.
United 1295, wind calm, RNAV to Docker.
Becky England, 499 super chat. Hi, Christy. A very welcome addition to the team. You're doing a great job.
Thank you so much. You guys are too nice. I really appreciate it. It makes me feel so good.
No, we have the best viewers in the world.
It's true.
And Armin V back with this awesome super chat. Airline Videos Live is so entertaining. I'm literally sitting in traffic right now and just listening to the show, not watching. Hashtag safety first. Christy is awesome.
Yes, be careful. Thank you. I do that too. I'll be driving if you're live streaming. I'll put it on my like little aux cable or whatever it's called. See, I know technology.
Well, I mean, that's kind of what the podcast is for, so you don't have to watch us. But I guess you could do the same thing.
United 1977 at taxiway Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75, good morning.
Hey, Juliet, 25 right.
What's that? Oh? Oh?
Good morning,
very nice.
387, visual 25 left. 2387 Los Angeles Tower, wind calm, runway 25
A lot of people coming up and saying hello already this morning. That is United Airlines Flight 1977 coming in from Cleveland. It's a 737-900ER.
Go 3294, hard right turn eastbound on the hotel and hold short.
We do have another potential going long in China Southern Cargo, Flight 447 coming in from Shanghai. 777 just 8 minutes out.
1093 Los Angeles Tower, wind calm, runway 25
Speaking of Memphis, no! Christie, that MD-11 that we saw take off to Memphis, diverting to Ontario.
Uh-oh.
Flight 849. Didn't we see that last Tuesday?
We did. Oh, I see. FedEx 849 already landed safely in Ontario.
You've heard that song, right? Walking in Memphis.
Yeah, of course. Give me some credit.
Christie actually knows how to sing.
I do. So I work at Trader Joe's and I'm a singer. Those are my lives. And a funny story, I actually sing. One of the things that I do is during the Christmas season, I sing in a company that sends out Victorian-style carolers. They call it Dickens caroling.
Oh, yeah.
With the big skirts and the big dresses and the men in the old-fashioned. If you're watching from Europe or from England or the UK, pardon me, Americans, we like to pretend we're European around the holidays, I feel like.
Wait, say that one more time? Sorry, I was doing the text of it.
Sometimes Americans like to feel European during the holidays.
Oh, of course, yes.
So, anyways, so I'm part of this group. It's amazing. We have about 100 singers. We go out in groups of 4 and sing a cappella, soprano, alto, tenor, bass. I sing soprano with them. And it's been so much fun. This company is amazing. It's called the Voices of Christmas. And the funny story here where I'm tying this into AVL, I'll tell you after this. And that's Spirit Flight 184 to Cleveland. Only a 1-year-old A320. Anyway, so the funny thing is I got a gig totally coincidentally. There's hundreds of gigs that my company gets, and I do it almost every day during December. It's a huge blessing in my life. I love it. I was put on a gig at the Proud Bird last year. Totally. It was a private party at the Proud Bird.
Wow.
It was in their big banquet hall, not part of the restaurant, so off to the southeast of the main area. And it was so amazing to be there, and I could not see the planes, but I could hear the planes, and every time a heavy came, it was very distracting for my harmonies and keeping everything on, and oh my gosh, it was just the coolest confluence of my interests.
Oh my gosh.
I just thought that was kismet. It was the best coincidence ever. And they had the director of the company had no idea that I'm an Avgeek. It was amazing. But we perform, pardon me?
Are you dressed like all?
Yeah, I can put a picture on my daily aviation photo Instagram later if y'all want to see. It's very fancy. Spirit 504 off to New Orleans. So it weighs a lot, the whole costume. But it's so much fun. We sing over 110 different carols and songs, and we have to know it on request. So if we perform at private parties, we perform at theme parks, we perform at malls, we perform at restaurants, schools, wherever we get contracted to go. And sometimes we'll create the set list. We'll say, okay, we'll do our greatest hits, the things that people love to hear, or we'll say, what would you want to hear? And people will say, some obscure carols, and we either know them or we don't, but we have to be ready and blow the pitch pipe and off we go. So it's really wonderful. This is going to be my 4th year with them.
Wow. So can anybody take requests here today?
No, I will not be singing on AVL. You don't have to ask.
Oh, no, we'll get a copyright strike.
Yeah.
All right, stand by. We are at the top of the hour here. Just after 9 a.m. p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Tuesday, August 16th, 2022. Halfway through the month of August already. Well on our way to Halloween and Christmas time for Christie.
Yes.
Don't make me sing.
We start rehearsing in late September, early October, so I always feel like the world catches up to us. We're singing the carols and the songs way earlier than is appropriate just to get everything, nailed down. So
I can't wait.
It's really wonderful.
JetBlue 1874, contact SoCal department. 68 Los Angeles Tower, 2505 left, still landing.
It's JetBlue 1874 with the green tail. Minty off to Newark. 4-year-old A321. So little kids come up to us and say, "Are you a real life princess? Or do you know Santa Claus personally? Did he send you?"
Wait, what's the? Is it like a? What's the costumes? Are they like Dickens?
Victorian, yeah, it's Dickens.
Okay.
251 thanks.
Tim with a $7.77 super chat. Christy, if you want some real excitement on Flight Radar, watch Denver afternoons, third busiest airport in the U.S. Routing planes around summer storms is awesome. Oof.
There's our special livery. I heart New York. LAX to San Jose del Cabo. On an A320. Oh, so about the summer storms. Like I mentioned, I love weather. I'm a bit of a weather nerd, so all these diversions from Phoenix and Vegas to LAX, and it's giving me life.
I guess I gotta try that sometime. I've never thought about that.
Thought about what?
Going into Flight Radar and just checking out other airports dealing with like weather issues and stuff. No, I never have done that.
Target 1799, contact departure.
It's too loud. It's too loud. Oh. Chris McNZ with congratulations on 400,000 subs. A real achievement and so well earned. Airline Videos Live is the best show on YouTube with the best team. Hoping to meet you both when we come to the U.S. on Air New Zealand Flight 6 on September 20th.
Maybe it'll be all blacks.
Ooh.
Sending vibes.
Nice. Speaking of Air New Zealand, there was some news about, they're bringing back a lot of their 777s that they had in storage, and they're also thinking about leasing even some more planes to add to their fleet as well.
And they're going to start nonstop to JFK.
Oh, on the Dreamliner.
Which all my JFK friends are so excited about.
Very nice. Well, we used to have the flight here that would continue on to JFK.
Right. Yeah, nonstop.
1235, RNAV, Docker, and
That's a long flight. I've always wanted to take one of those. Like right now, I think it's JFK to Singapore is the longest flight.
On Singapore Airlines?
I say that, but I don't know. I mean, I just think it would be cool to say I did that and have that experience.
8 hours in, and then you're like, oh.
But they configure it differently, right? Like it's a premium economy and business setup, and nobody's too cramped, but still.
Seagull HSU with the super chat. Thank you so much. I sneezed. I can tell you, the season is starting to change. My allergies are starting to kick in a little bit. I think Rudy was having the same problem on Sunday. Simon Weber. And I was thinking that yesterday because all my windows face east. And I've noticed the sun is starting to hit different parts. I always notice that in the fall and the spring. You can always tell. It just happens just like that. You're like, oh, the sun looks, it's shining through the window a little bit differently than it did just a day ago.
That. That's lovely.
Simon Weber with a $5 super chat. I just came here to LA for the first time, and I'm coming to meet you today after being a fan of you for more than a year.
Yes, come on out.
See you soon. Awesome, Simon. We got plenty of goodie bags here today. Dave86, a member for 11 months, is a silver member. Says congratulations on 400,000 subs. Love your work, Kevin. Thank you so much. Appreciate that.
Southern 447 Heavy, taxi via Alpha, hold short of Foxtrot. The aircraft out of IPC is Nordo, so just monitor ground point 75 for further information.
He said turn on Alpha. He didn't say Alpha 8s, but... All right. Getting the whammy. It's for you, China Southern. Going short on us.
Another livery I really like.
And Dan Melman with a $4.99 super chat says big congrats on 400,000. Looking forward to coming back to LA for the 500,000 subscriber party.
Julia Papa, where do you park?
I guess this is going to be a real thing.
Thanks. I'll need a good rate down to
You've teased it too much.
Well, I forgot that the Proud Bird has that special. We might have to have it in there.
They've got all sorts of options for you, Kevin.
How you doing today?
I do not work for the Proud Bird. I wish. It's so cool there. I love it there. And I love their fried rice.
You said that last time. I got to go there and try that.
You guys, if you've never had their fried rice, it's so good.
We were going to take Gus there for his birthday on Sunday, but they closed a little early, so we went to Sasol. Oh gosh, that
food. Place is really good.
Oh, it's so good. In downtown El Segundo.
Yes, I've been there.
Mohammed, a member for 16 months, is a platinum member, says you should have Christie sing on Friday's show, accompanied by Rudy. Well, here's the problem with that. Christie, you're probably such a good singer that the algorithm or how they check copyright on YouTube, it would probably pop up and say, you know, you'd match.
I will say one thing. I'm not going to do that, but I will say one thing. Your microphones are really great.
Yeah?
I think the mics are wonderful, and I think I'm kind of picky about it.
Well, just wait until you're with us outside the In-N-Out Burger when we got those real
really
mics.
Fancy
mics.
But I like these.
Hey, how's it going? Oh, is that you? Wow, that was fast. That was fast. My gosh, you travel fast. Oh, that's right. It took some time for me to finally get to it. Where are you guys from?
New York.
New York. Hi. What's your name? Simon.
246 visual 25 left.
It's Christie.
246 Los Angeles Tower, wind calm, runway 25 left, to land, caution, wake turbulence to 76.
Guess let me have two of the...
25 left, clear to land, good, 60 clearance.
And Dallas 3294 gate open.
So how did you fly here?
Hey, that's 40, heavy next arrivals on the 2.5 mile point. Good right here, Foxtrot, cross, runway 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right.
Good rate, cross 25 left, hold short of 25 right, traffic 40 to hit.
Okay, rest 3294, Gulf, hold short of runway 25 right.
So 25 right, 3294.
First time here to LA? That's what you said, right? What do you think? Crazy, huh? Crazy city.
Hey, that's 40, heavy wind, calm, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot.
Yes, awesome views. It's a beautiful city.
We love it.
We love it. We love LA. I know I need to get to New York. Yes, definitely. Yes. Not too friendly? JFK or LaGuardia? All of the above. Oh, yes. No. Yes, they love us here for sure. But I think New York would roll out the red carpet for us, right? Yes.
Visual 25 left. Go 6246 all the way back to final.
How long are you guys here for? 3 days. All right, well, you going to go to Disneyland, do anything touristy?
Final approach speed.
Just going to come here and watch planes? That's perfect. Have you been to the In-N-Out Burger? All right, you got to go there and go like when, you know, the afternoon rush happens, the A380, you got to have it fly over your head. All right. Well, you've been watching the show long enough to know. And RAR. Or is it RAR with a super chat? Funny you say that about Air New Zealand, seeing as they can't get staff to cover their domestic routes as it is. People getting stuck because of cancellations. Interesting. I didn't hear about that domestically.
Turbulence, runway 25 right, line up away. 25 right, line up away, United 1276. You're at 1072 LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 25 left, clear to land. Wood 4228, what do you thought? 4228
So here we have DHL operated by ABX Air. Flight 480 off to Cincinnati. It's a 20-year-old 767-300ER.
I love that we were singing, "We love LA, we love it." I love that song. I love that song. It just could put you in such a good mood.
It's the best.
Did you ever come across the Alpine Village? You know where that place is off the 405 and the 110? It's like an old German little village called Alpine Village.
Yes.
And they have Oktoberfest. So they put a big tent. I don't think, well, hopefully they bring it back. They didn't have it for the last couple of years, maybe because of the pandemic, but they actually did a spin-off of I Love LA with Oktoberfest there at Alpine Village. It was classic. It's on YouTube. They did a really good job. Our next departure is United Airlines Flight 1276 heading to Cancun, Mexico. It's a 737-900ER. That's followed by United Express Flight 5351. It's a CRJ 700ER.
Skyway 5351, 123.085, our nav Docker, thank you for right clear for takeoff.
Our nav Docker, 25 right clear for takeoff, Skyway 5351.
United 417, reports of departing CRJ in sight, 25 right.
Oh, we have to be right.
United 417, Skyway 5246, turn left at all, 6 short, runway 25 right.
1 off short, 25 right, Skyway 5246.
Kelly 5291, expect runway 25 left for departure, taxi up to and hold short, runway 25 left.
By the way, we keep on seeing that United 737-900. She's holding it short there. That is United Airlines Flight 1068 coming in from Houston, Texas. She's been sitting there about 3 minutes before she heads off to the gates of Terminal 7 here on the south side. Alvinor 0293 back with an awesome $7.47 super chat. Hello, Kevin and Christie. I might miss the Sunday because of the 2022 Wings Over Camarillo Air Show.
Nice.
That's right. Well, that's all right.
Enjoy.
Yes, absolutely. We do have Korean Air Flight 17. This is a 747-8 Intercontinental passenger plane, 9 minutes out, coming in from Seoul. There will be a north side arrival. Atlas Air Flight 8027 coming in from Seoul. It's a 777, 8 minutes out. This is a plain Jane 777. We also have Asiana Cargo Flight 284 coming in from Seoul. It's a 747-400, 35 minutes out. That will be a south side arrival. Thin Air Flight 3 coming in from Stockholm. It's an A350-900, 26 minutes out. Air Canada Flight 787 coming in from Toronto. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner, 32 minutes out.
1072 at Juliet, crossing like 25 right, ground flight 1068 at Lima, crossing like 25 right, contact ground flight 75.
Alright, cross your lane with that 1.5, United.
United 417, contact hotel departure today.
Business departure, United 417, good day.
Sky was 6268,
Oh, good, thank you. That was United Airlines, flight 417, heading to Kahului. It's a 737 MAX 9, departing here on the south side. So on Saturday and Sunday, we debuted our new animation here on Airline Videos Live.
Cali 5291, contact hotel departure. Have a good day. United 1105, LA turn number 2, 12504, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, United 2105.
In case you missed it, here you go.
912, exit at hotel.
This is your captain speaking. No, this is not a 5-minute speech about signing up for our credit card. We're interrupting this broadcast to tell you about our podcast companion to Airline Videos Live. We call it the Plane Jockeys Podcast, where you'll hear more about the personalities and stories you see on our live stream. You can find the podcast on Spotify, Apple Podcasts, Google Podcasts, or wherever you get your podcasts. Well, now that I have you, about that credit card, did we tell you about our bonus mile offer? Well,
there you go, our new promo for the Airline Videos Live Plane Jockeys Podcast. Of course, you can find it there on Spotify, Google Podcasts, Apple Podcasts, or wherever you get your podcasts. And of course, a new episode being released tomorrow, Wednesday. We recorded it yesterday. We were talking a little bit about it earlier, interviewing Brett Snyder with the Cranky Flyer, the man behind the Cranky Dork Fest that will be happening next month, mid-September, here outside the In-N-Out Burger here at LAX. A lot of you guys are coming in for that day and looking forward to it. Anyway, look for that podcast tomorrow.
The podcast has been so awesome. I really enjoyed it so far.
Arnab Docker, runway 25 right, quick for takeoff. Arnab Docker,
It's American Eagle 6268 off to Tulsa.
That was 6268, contact hotel
A
departure.
brand new November 2021 Embraer 175 LR.
Polaris 9512, turn right at Hotel 9, and then hold short, runway
I love how you said,
right,
I love the podcast.
I do.
So far.
No, that did come out wrong. I hope Kevin doesn't pick up on what I did. No, not at all. Not at all. It's only upwards.
Well, we're going to get you on the podcast.
Uh-oh.
Yes, indeed.
I do love to talk about liveries.
2960 on the visual 25.
American 29.
Speaking of this livery, what do you think of Volaris? People always comment about the tail, and they say it's an out of focus, pixelated.
I like it. I like the little pixelated look. There's not a lot of black and white and then color. I think it's good. I like the little names that they put on the people's names. I don't know if that's people who work for them, children, or like some airlines do that. I know FedEx does that.
Runway 25 right, then continue straight ahead on Lima.
I like it.
What do you? I mean, they've kind of updated on some of their Neos. They have the pink on the engines.
Oh,
What do you think of that?
Yeah.
Is that a good upgrade? You think they? Some still have the black. Not all the Neos have the.
I'll have to see a side by side. I can't actually picture it right now. I think I remember what you mean, but I like this one.
Contact hotel departure.
More than likely, we will probably see one with the pink, purple engine paint job. Of course, this is an A319. Flight 912 coming in from Guadalajara. Crossing over 25 right, she will head to the hottest club, the West Gates at Tom Bradley.
Oh, I do like the pink. I just looked it up. Yeah, we've seen that. Yeah, it complements the little pixelated situation. Very nice.
Adds a little color to it.
But, ooh, I kind of like the black and white better.
Oh?
Yeah. I think it makes the pixelated tail look, it pops more. Because you're looking for that color.
Oh, that's true. That is true. I see that Viva Airbus, you know, they have an all-white livery with kind of a, it reminds me of Volaris a little bit, a lot of color. I noticed on the A321s, they've actually changed the color of the paint on the engines to green. It's a lime green. It used to be like a orange, right? Orange. Is that a major change all around, or is that just on the A321? Just all, that's the future? All right, so the future is the green, not the peach, peach orange. Yes, I think we could do a whole podcast about liveries.
Yeah, absolutely.
It'd be cool to like get somebody that deals with liveries, maybe designs the liveries or sells the paint for the livery or something. It'd be cool to track down someone.
Oh, that would be amazing.
Did you guys want an AMRX bar?
2505, RNAV Docker, runway 25
Gus?
right, for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, runway 25 right.
Gus brought me these.
United 2373.
Take one.
American 419, LA Tower, 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, American 419. LA Tower,
thank you so much. No, thank you. Gus thanking me. Brought these. Again, no promotion, no sponsorship, no nothing. AMRX bars. All right, we do have a DHL Caleta Air 777 will be heading to Sydney, now pushing back there in the distance beyond those queens there.
And that flight will all be in daylight.
Oh.
I find that kind of thing interesting. Sometimes they take off and it's all at night.
American
and I think that would upset me.
RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, set for takeoff.
Docker, 25 right, for takeoff, American 419.
American 475, LA Tower, 25 right, line up and wait.
Runway 25 right, American 475.
I took this flight last year, United 2373 off to the Big Island, Kailua Kona. It was a wonderful trip. I got to go with my mom.
Over to departure United.
Very nice. Gotta get there.
You have to.
American 1390.
It's not that far.
There's Green Air 747-8 Intercontinental about to touch down on 24 right there on the north side.
American 475, wind 2406, RNAV Docker, and 25 right, set for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, and RNAV to Docker for American 475.
Spirit 2445, and light 25 right, line up and wait. American 419. Giant 8027 Heavy LA Tower number 2, wind 2406, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Number 2, clear to land, 25 left, Giant 8027 Heavy.
.309 Aviation becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much.
Hotel 9.
Hotel 9, that's correct?
Correct.
All right, Hotel 9, make a 646.
Spirit 2445, wind 2507, RNAV Docker. United 1029, returning 25 right, on the point. Airline 0646, hold short, runway 25 right at Lima.
On Lima, hold short of runway 25 right, that'll make it go 646.
American 475, contact SoCal departure.
Over to departure, American 475.
Here's Aeromexico 646 coming in from Mexico City. 4-year-old Max 8. So speaking of special liveries, you saw that Allegiant Raiders.
Oh, yes.
Super silver.
Yes, loved it.
I loved it too. And that's kind of a rare get here, I feel like.
Yeah, it's funny. I was watching a live stream out of Las Vegas yesterday, and I saw her sitting there.
Perfect.
Well, I mean, I'm sure they see her a lot there in Vegas and Phoenix, but yeah, very rare bird for us here at LAX.
That would be a good one for me to get a picture of because I have my daily aviation photo Instagram. I decided early on that I only want to post heavies and special liveries. And sometimes I curse that decision because it's kind of hard to find I'm waiting for this special plane, or I don't want to take a picture of that or this. And I'm really picky about what I post, and I want to post every day. So it's a decision I made that sometimes I regret, but I'm glad I did it because that's kind of what I'm out here for. And also it gives me an opportunity when I'm not taking a picture to just enjoy the plane taking off or landing and just kind of take it all in. I love to watch the little vehicles go around, the airport ops, and I'm a nerd for all of it.
Mexico 646 at Lima, cross runway 25 right, taxi straight ahead, and hold short at 211, contact the city ramp.
Right, continue, cross runway 25 right, continue on Lima, hold short of 201, and we will contact the city ramp.
American 1393 Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground 121.75.
Cross 25 right, Juliet, over ground 1393.
American 10, United 1029, contact SoCal departure.
Over departure, 1029, see ya.
That's one of the nice things about being out here with Kevin doing the co-hosting. I am not bringing my camera out to these sessions just so I can focus on what's going on in front of me here and talking to Kevin and all of this, but it gives me the opportunity to just really, even with the heavies and the special liveries, take a deep breath, take it in, enjoy it. There goes Louisiana 1 off the north side.
Oh, thank you.
And the Queen, ooh.
Connie 232 heavy, taxi up to, hold short, runway 25 left.
And she's off to Denver.
I guess was just commenting to... Well, he's commented over there about my close-up of the Louisiana 1. There I caught on the north side at the parking garage. You like that, Han, Gus?
Big thumbs up from Gus.
Giant 8027 heavy, 2 left turns onto Alpha ground point 75.
I'm telling you, if you guys are watching any of those close-up...
Definitely 123, LA turn number 2, 12507, runway 25 left,
close-up videos that we post, those are all shot in the parking garage, East Economy parking garage. You can get some really awesome shots. And as we get closer to fall and winter, the sun is just perfect at that location. As the sun will now be moving, or will be moving, not the sun, will be moving in a different direction. So basically, Westchester Bridge, the north side location, will actually not be the best side as we come closer to fall and winter.
Right.
So the parking garage is perfect because you're actually shooting the planes from the south side, not from the north.
Kevin, Rita is ready.
Oh, Rita.
Oh.
We're Rita with the whammy.
Skyway 3483, can you take a Foxtrot departure?
We can, Skyway 5483.
5483, need 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait, 5483.
I was trying to figure out where that was coming from. All right, we do have the Queen not making that turn as she will head to Tom Bradley here on the south side. It's Korean Air Flight 17 coming in from Seoul.
Oh, yeah.
come up with a better system. What's that?
2232 Heavy,
oh, she'll go short.
Cross runway 25 left, hold short and 25 right.
Yeah, it's Foxtrot, cross 25 left, hold short, 25 right.
The DHL Coletta Air. This is the RX bar getting caught in my throat. The RX, I almost call it the RX bar 777. Boy. The DHL Coletta Air 777 heading to Sydney, flight 232, making her way over to the 25s.
Requesting full length, Connie 232 Heavy.
232 Heavy, cross runway 25 right, turn right on Bravo for full length.
Cross 25 right as Foxtrot, right on Bravo for full length.
Make sure to feed the beast. Of course, we have a new feed the beast emoji you can use in the chat if you're a member of the channel.
What's the plan for P5?
Of course, if you'd like to become a member of the channel, you can go to airlinevideos.com. Right there on the main page is the link that will take you back to YouTube, where you can become a member and help support the channel. Of course, a lot of people gifting memberships here lately as well. And if you'd like to gift memberships, you can find the gifting the memberships in the chats, exactly where you would send a super chat as well. And as the morning progresses, we'll be able to use the real cowbell.
2232 Heavy at the full length, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, full length, line up and wait. Connie 232 Heavy.
It's the Korean Air Queen now makes that final turn as she pulls into one of the gates on the southwest side of Tom Bradley.
JetBlue 123, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Juliet, short 25 right.
And speaking of 747s, are you ready for our first JetTip alert of the day?
I'm ready.
Here we go. And a JetTip alert, special livery alerts. Yes, the face mask livery with Coletta Air on that 747-400 will be coming in from, I just had it, Whiteman Air Force Base. Oh yes. Arrival at 12:14 this afternoon, flight 9703. Again, the face mask livery with Coletta Air making her way here a bit later. Of course, that's a JetTip alert, JetTip smart flight alerts and arrival departure boards for aviation enthusiasts here in the US and Canada. Make sure to go check them out today, right over there at jettip.net. Right there on the main page is a free, yes, a free LAX arrival and departure board. You can check it out, and of course you can download their awesome app in the Google Play and Apple App Store. And of course, JetTip is a proud partner of us here at Airline Videos Live, keeping us up to date of all the hottest planes coming in and out of this hottest airport in the world, LAX.
I may have woken up in the middle of the night just to check JetTip.
Oh yeah?
Oops. I knew it was coming out today, so I wanted to see.
Yes, quite the list here today.
Don't
spoil any of the surprises just yet.
Never.
All right, we do have that DHL 777 Coletta Air heading to Sydney and rolling down 25 right.
Allegiant 9023, visual 5 left.
Allegiant 9023, caution showing turbulence for design heavy MD-11 wind 2506, runway 25 left. JetBlue 1123 Juliet, cross runway 25 right, give way to company from the left, then company contact ground 775.
That was for JetBlue 123, correct?
Sorry, JetBlue 123, cross runway 25 right, behind company, contact ground 0.75.
Cross 25 right at Juliet, behind company, call ground JetBlue 123.
Connie 232 Heavy, contact hotel departure today.
Departure 232, thank you.
Allegiant 9023, exit at Hotel 9.
And exit Hotel 9, Allegiant 9023.
FedEx 2750 Heavy, 2 left turns onto Alpha, and taxi to park this frequency.
2 left turns onto Alpha, park with you, FedEx 2750 Heavy.
Of course, the FedEx MD-11 going short on us. I can't see FedEx ever buying the Boom supersonic plane. I just can't see that happening.
That was my favorite.
We're talking about planes still almost 45 years of age still flying with FedEx.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think they're in any hurry.
With wonderful maintenance.
Yes, of course. Age is it's just a number, Kevin.
So interesting to hear that on the podcast.
That was our podcast number 4 with Stig Aviation, who's a maintenance technician over there at American Airlines, also social media, what do you call him? Social media star?
Guru?
Yes. He's doing it right.
It's
there
so interesting
on
to
Instagram.
hear from AMTs.
Well, the subject was, we were talking about the age of some of these aircraft. You know, certainly with Delta, they have a lot of 767, 757s that are getting up there in age. And he said, well, that's not a big deal if you have a great maintenance program at these airlines.
And from the spotter's point of view, I think one of the things we find fascinating about seeing these ages is that someone like the plane that we were just tracking, this FedEx MD-11, is from June 1992. People have been spotting that plane for so long and having their own experiences. Oh my gosh, look at it climb. And I love that human aspect of it. So for me, that's really cool when I see something that's 25, 30, 35 years old. People have been enjoying that plane for a really long time.
Yes, certainly with those MD-11s and MD-1030s with FedEx. I mean, at least those MD-1030s. They used to be flying a lot of them with American back in the day. And Hawaiian. I think they went American to Hawaiian, then FedEx took them. I mean, they just don't ever die.
So interesting. And Finnair is starting a final approach on the north side.
Can we exit before Hotel now? Allegiant 9023.
Allegiant 9023 approved.
9023.
American 265, wind 25
Western Global Light.
Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
We were comparing the navy blue with the white.
Oh, yes. Of course, Western Global's color's a little lighter shade of blue. But I think this darker blue even looks even better.
I love the way this looks. And their special livery is that, is it Marimekko or yeah, that's really cool.
Beautiful. And it's so simple, too.
Mm-hmm. They did a really nice job. She's coming in from Stockholm. That's Finnair Flight 3.
I think that they believe certainly up there, less is more. Same thing with SAS, Scandinavian, that whole part of Europe.
They got rid of, SAS got rid of their beautiful engine, cowling color. So that when they downgraded my flight from an A350 to an A330, I thought, okay, well, at least I can be over Greenland and look out and see those really cool engines. Consolation prize.
I mean, if you think about it, you know, IKEA, that's what makes IKEA so special, is that everything is it's not simple to put together. It kind of is. I mean, it is. But the designs, less is more.
Yeah.
And I can, you know, that's kind of the same way with their liveries and stuff like that.
American 265.
I've flown on this flight too, American 265. I don't know about y'all, but whenever, and I'm not from Texas, I just say y'all. Whenever I fly on a certain flight, I feel like I always remember the flight number. Maybe that's just me, but anyways, 265 off to Livery. Take me with you. Kauai.
Well, no wonder you like coming out here early in the morning. You got all the Hawaiian flights.
And cargo, and It's just beautiful. I love my city. I love LA. It's wonderful.
She loves it. We love LA. See,
All
I'm
right.
a horrible singer so much that the copyright strike won't happen.
Allegiance 9023 traffic holding in position. Keep your speed up at Quebec. Cross runway 25 right, ground 475.
Keep the speed up and then cross 25 right at Quebec. And ground over 9023.
Got two heavies approaching at the same time to the 2.4s and the 2.5s. You'd love to see it.
I feel like we could rearrange the show tunes on that song and make it more like something about El Segundo along Main Street and
Well, they
Mike
say
Gordon
Imperial
Parkway.
Highway in the song. They say Imperial Highway.
That's right.
So we're on
Yeah, but
Imperial Avenue.
That's true.
Close enough.
We could probably make our own version, a music video of that.
Here we go, you guys.
Second, China Southern Cargo 777 landing on 25 left.
525 wind 250 at Niner, Arnold Docker.
This is China Southern Cargo 473 coming in from Anchorage,
Alaska
Alaska.
813, report company departing in sight, runway 25 right, on a point.
25 right, left away, inside Alaska 813.
China Southern 473 heavy, turn left at Alpha 8, turn left on Alpha, taxi to Park 6 frequency.
Left turn Alpha, and taxi to the parking. Remain on this frequency, 10,473 heavy.
Whammy time.
Tower 1, visual approach runway 25 left.
Oh, hit it one more time. We didn't hear it. Oh, you gotta put the microphone up too. There we go.
That was very loud.
Alaska 813, maintain visual separation 125 0 8, Arnav Docker, and 25 right, click for takeoff.
Well, we started off strong. We had three
clear for takeoff, Alaska 813.
heavies go
Skyway
long
5271, report the departing
in the first hour.
25 right, line of point.
We're waiting on the next one.
Alaska 525, contact 6 on departure today.
Alaska 525 off to Seattle. 11-year-old A320. Yay. I love it.
I'm going to miss seeing that livery on the A320s. I really do. I love Alaska's livery, the current livery on the A321.
Absolutely.
Carlos Garcia, member for 9 months, is a platinum member, says good morning from Albuquerque. I also watch airports on Flight Radar 24. Love watching the planes lined up for approach, mostly DIA, LAX, and LAS. Paid for gold for plane info, and I also calculate knots to miles per hour. PS, longer than 7 months, I think. Well, whatever it is, Carlos, thank you so much. Awesome support all these months. As we see the Finnair A350 900 coming in from Stockholm. Makes that turn as she will head to the gates of Tom Bradley.
Eastern 7583 heavy, there's a helicopter. When you get to 1 mile final, it'll be south of the runways at all times.
We also had a tip coming through PayPal.
China Eastern 75, HP is good for traffic.
From Tobias with a $5 super chat says, have a nice day, Tobias. They're in Germany, Deutschland. Hello, Tobias. So you're having a great afternoon there in Deutschland.
Hello, Tobias.
And our friend Nick Flight X there at SFO with a $10 super chat, 400,000. You are on a roll, my friend. You'll be at 500,000 in no time. Well, thank you so much, Nick.
Hi, Nick. How are you?
Nick's coming down.
Oh, yeah?
It's coming on down the road.
For Cranky Dork Fest?
For Cranky Dork
Yay!
Fest.
Oh, there's so many people I'm looking forward to seeing on
Yes, it's gonna be a
September
good time.
17th. It's going to be awesome.
Nick's also going to come down and actually do a Friday night
Yay!
live stream.
Oh, that's awesome.
try to stop by and say hello. Then he'll be there at Cranky Dork Fest on Saturday, and I think he's going to do a Saturday night stream as well.
Yay! Oh, good. I'm a big fan of his channel.
He's doing great work up there at SFO.
As long as the wind cooperates.
Yeah.
You guys both have umbrella problems.
Yes. The wind. Though it's not very windy up there in September.
All right, Tower, JetBlue 287 with you for 25 left.
China Eastern 777-300ER landing here on 25 left. It's more than likely an all-cargo flight that she will head on up to the far west side of LAX. Now this doesn't count as a, this isn't defined as a cargo plane.
Lima, cross runway 25 right, continue .65, China Eastern, combo .75, China Eastern 75 entry.
Affirmative, ground 1.75.
I saw Rita get all excited. You thought it was going long. A few weeks ago, maybe a month ago, we had finally the China Eastern 777-300ER, that special livery, that blue.
Yes.
Beautiful. Landing up there on the north side. She disappeared to the west side, so we never got a really good shot of her, but hoping that we see her here again. That was the one and only time so far. Of course, they've kind of taken away their A330s as well, so we don't ever see any of their special A330s anymore. Some days we get all of them.
Unfortunate.
Pete G with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Pete. All right, Gus, Mr. IT, I see Nightbot throwing out the Discord server link. Hopefully it works. Should work. We've had issues in the past where the link expires. Well, that's a brand new link, so we should be good to go. So if you guys want to join our Discord server, Nightbot throwing out the link there in the chat. Just click on it if you're on Discord. It's a great place to go chat 24/7 with our great mods here on the channel, and also all your Avgeek friends as well. Airline videos live on Discord.
Speaking of Lahui, we just had American 286 land. She is very delayed. It was supposed to take off from Lahui at 11 p.m. last night. It didn't take off until almost 2 a.m. These poor people.
Heavy LA taxi up to and hold short, runway 25 left.
Taxi up to runway, hold short, runway 25 left.
They better have a gate for her too. Can you imagine?
Prayers.
Contact ground 0.75.
And there's so much construction going on over there at T4.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll see if she holds.
Guys, 3781, 9 mile
I'm
final.
gonna keep an eye on her.
Sky 3781 LA car number 2, wind 2608, caution wake turbulence, heavy 767. Will depart prior to your arrival, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Number 2, clear to land, 25 left, guys, 3781.
That's a good sign. Crossing over.
We're doing good. Mahalo.
Monster 6821 heavy, runway 25 left, line up and wait,
here we go.
traffic 6 mile final.
Got that plane at Jane 767 about to take off. Paul Virginia with a $5 super check. Kevin with your hometown reveal. The countdown to the Ohio State versus Michigan game. Oh, now hold on a second. I didn't say Michigan. Michigan State game is Saturday, November 26th. Oh no! Don't dare say Michigan. Michigan State.
I'm on a mission not to get carried away with talking about sports. When I got a little bit delirious in hours 8, 9, and 10 last week, it went on a certain train that I'm not.
Oh, I think we enjoyed it. A lot of people enjoy talking about the Dodgers. How are they doing, by the way?
I'll just keep going if I start. Back to the planes.
We do have a heavy about to arrive there on the north side. Asiana Airlines flight 202 coming in from Seoul. It's an A350-900 as we wait for the Mas Air Cargo departure here on the south side. Flight 6821 heading back to Mexico City. She is now rolling.
I stepped away to take a video of that. I'm so jolty. I don't know how to do it. I was going well and then I'm learning as I go.
American 8371, 12608, turn out Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Pick up on 25 right, RNAV and Doctor, American.
That is Air Canada flight 787 landing up there on the north side. That 787-9 Dreamliner coming in from Toronto, now making our way over to Terminal 6 here on the south side. Now, I gotta say,
tell me.
We'll go back to the liveries as we look at this Dreamliner.
Yes.
The black window, the black around the windows on the Dreamliner with that livery. I gotta tell you, every Dreamliner should have that look.
It's exquisite. I agree.
I mean, that just looks
as she turns
awesome.
there. I mean, that's really nice. I'm excited. Maybe if they threw that window look onto Toothpaste 1.
Yes.
That'd be fun. I'm getting excited. Yeah, it looks great. Although from afar, I always think it's Delta.
Hold short of runway 25 right.
Oh,
like
yeah.
From afar.
And hold short of 25 right.
I kind of wish they would incorporate more red, like their old.
Oh, absolutely. But again, that streamlined look, it's the future.
But honestly, with that tail, they could have gone the opposite way. They could have had the red tail with the black leaf.
Customer 781, Lima cross runway 25 right.
Think about how that would stand out. You can see that a mile away. This kind of blends in together. It's kind of hard to see from a distance.
Alrighty, cross 25 right on Lima.
Yeah, that would have looked really nice, really sharp.
I'll tell you the one thing I've learned a lot in design: never put red on top of blue. And vice versa. It does not work.
1.25 right, Connie, 260 heavy.
How did they pull off Superman logo? That's what I want to know. Yeah, people are commenting about the MAX planes having that look as well. Certainly looks great on the 737 MAX 8.
Absolutely.
Heavy RNAV Docker, wind 2608, runway 25 right.
And not so much on the Airbus.
Runway 25 right, takeoff, Connie 260 heavy.
Got hot takes here.
All right, we've got that Coletta Air 777 heading to Cincinnati. DHL Coletta Air, flight 260, 777, lining up for departure on 25
heavy
right.
777 departing the parallel runway, caution wake, turbulence, wind 260 at 9er, runway 25 left, good land. 25 left, clear to Alaska, 6245.
If you guys are on Twitter, make sure to follow us. Our handle is Airline Videos, all one word, Airline Videos, right there on Twitter. It's a great place to follow all the action right here on Airline Videos Live.
Crouch 4798, Los Angeles Tower, caution wake turbulence. At your discretion, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, our discussion is 4798.
Tower JetBlue 2798, visual 25 right.
JetBlue 2798, Los Angeles Tower, wind 26019er, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear line 25 right, JetBlue 27.
Skywest 4798, RNAV Delray, wind 26, correction, RNAV Docker, wind 2609er, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, Skywest 4798.
We do Aviation Cargo, flight 284 coming in from Seoul. It's a 747-400, 3 minutes out from south side arrival and 25 left. She usually heads up to the northeast corner of the South Complex. So we'll see if she goes all the way to Lima, or will she go short and head up north? We will soon find out. If she makes it all to Lima, we will count that as they go along. As you see the Air Canada Dreamliner now pulling into the gates of Terminal 6. There in the background is the old LAX control tower.
Skywest 3459,
as seen in the movie Airplane.
Which is now offices for them, right?
There's offices at the bottom. There's actually a building on the bottom, and that houses some offices with LAX.
And it's all a mess to drive through right now. I don't know if you guys have been, they're making the APM, the automated people mover. We're joining the 1990s. No, I love LAX.
Well, we'll have the newest one.
Oh yeah, no, it's going to be wonderful, and we're going to have it in time for the Olympics in 2028. Lots of improvements. Oh, I heard your interview with that young gentleman who's interning, right, with LAX.
Oh, Tyler, yes.
That was so cool.
Yes. Very smart guy. He's going to do really well in the industry.
Also, that flight from La Hui made it into the gates. Welcome home.
Good.
And that's Alaska Skywest 3459 off to San Francisco. Off to see Nick. Embraer 175LR.
Can you believe it, Christy? Another hour has flown by.
It goes so fast. It's nuts.
Top of the hour. It's 10 a.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. We love it.
We love it.
You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Tuesday, August 16th, 2022. Christy, do you know what you're going to be for Halloween this year?
Oh, no. Right when you said Christy, I knew what you were going to ask. I do not.
You got plenty of time, but it's coming. Already halfway through the month of August.
Do you know what you're going to be for Halloween, Kevin?
I don't know.
6245 at Golf.
What day of the week does Halloween fall on this year?
Good question.
That would be on a Monday, so we won't be broadcasting that day. So I guess Kevin can actually go trick-or-treating.
Traffic 6245 changes. Traffic coming outbound, so turn left on Bravo now. Charlie 5 to the box.
Well, I just, you know what? I love looking forward to Halloween more than I actually do the day Halloween.
I understand
it's
that.
looking forward to it.
Hotel Julia 25 right.
Going shopping for Halloween gags and gifts and whatnot.
It's so fun.
Going to Trader Joe's and getting the pumpkin
I was waiting
coffee.
for this.
Which, by the way, when does that get on the store shelves?
I
September,
don't
right?
know, but probably in September.
September. Because it used to be a lot earlier, and then I remember...
It's a backlash.
Yeah. It was like late August, and then I would go in there, and I was like, well, what happened to all your pumpkin stuff? I said, well, they pushed it to September.
Yeah, I think it's going to be in September, at least in California,
American
Southern
59
California.
on Docker, wind 250 at 9er, runway 25
But I really
right,
like the pumpkin coffee like you. The pumpkin coffee is so good.
Right, American.
And I'm not a big like flavored coffee person, but
It's like a spice. There's a spice to it that's just
the proportions are perfect.
You said that comes in whole bean too?
Yeah, I think that's going to be in the whole bean, and then also like they're doing a K-cup thing.
All right, the Asiana cargo 747 touching down on 25 left.
Asiana 284 heavy, you go into gate 941 in the Charlie 1.
A4, Mazana 284.
Asiana 284 heavy, exit to the right at Lima, hold short of runway 25 right.
Oh, going long.
Right on Lima and 25 right, holding to Asiana 284.
Livery 2798, Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground on point 75.
Of course, this is an old 747 passenger version. Thank you, Rita. This is an old passenger 747.
Right, turn right on Bravo, turn ground point 75.
You can definitely see where the windows were. Zoom in.
American 59, contact for departure.
Maybe the way the light was hitting it a second ago was a little bit better.
656, Los Angeles Tower, traffic crossing down
Yeah, you can definitely see them.
Complex, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
5 right, left, wait, Skywest 62.
And a wonderful livery. Literally one of my favorites. The yellow. It looks good.
Rockstar 69, Los Angeles Tower, you ready to go? Runway 25 left.
She is crossing over 25 right. She will make another right-hand turn, and she will head up to the northeast corner of the South Complex here at LAX. Do you remember their older livery? So you see that tan color?
Yes.
It was the whole thing.
I'm looking
tan.
at it right now just to get a... Oh, yeah.
Rockstar 69
I
on
like
that
this
Piper,
one.
wind 2508,
much
runway
better.
25
sure.
left, surf takeoff.
25 left,
I think as spotters, we all wish that we were active in this community a little bit before we were, because things change so rapidly.
Yes.
So Google Images is my friend to compare these older ones that I don't really remember so well as a child.
Well, you know, it's funny. People 20 years from now, 50 years from now, are going to be watching these live streams on YouTube, and they're like, oh, look at, remember those days.
Look how crazy that looks. Looks so much better now.
Oh, yes.
Totally.
We're documenting history as it happens here.
And on the north side, Hawaiian Flight 3 to Honolulu in the A330 is about to roll. I just really want to go to Hawaii.
6056, the global on the outboard will stay off your left RNAV Docker, wind 2509, runway 25 right, clear takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear to go 25 right, Skywest.
They're saying Christy needs an Airline Videos Live t-shirt. You do?
Oh, I'm wearing, yeah.
You have one with the official Airline Videos Live logo on the back.
I got a special delivery this morning from Kevin.
And the hats.
And I got a hat.
You're wearing the dad hat.
The dad cap. It's adjustable. It's great. I love it. Thank you so much.
Good morning. That is 2509, runway 25 left to London. Land 25 left, yeah, Doctor 69, contact, look at the approach, thanks. Roger, Rockstar 69.
Off to Bentonville, the Walmart Express.
Air 3323, RNAV Docker, wind 2508, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Those beautiful clouds.
324, Los Angeles Tower, runway 25
it's
right.
It's a beautiful morning. Just tell me not to sing. I can see you looking at me with that side eye like, oh, geez, here he goes again, trying to think he can sing.
No, anyone can sing. It's all breath and support. If you talk, you can sing. Everyone should sing.
Don't make me sing. Don't make me sing. TriStar Darren with a super chat. Hi, Kevin and Christy and Rita and all the Airline Videos Live family. Long-term member Allison N is on American flights 582, Philadelphia to LAX, and due to land in approximately 48 minutes. Hope you catch it. We certainly will be on the lookout. Which reminds me as well, having our Spirit pilot. I thought he was departing around 9, but I don't remember ever seeing a Spirit plane departing here on the south side. Scott Fox with the $9.99 super chat. Oh, pumpkin spice K-Cups. I'm there.
So good, Scott.
See, I'd rather have the whole pot so it smells the whole place. One K-Cup is just not enough. Bertrand, super chat. Hi, Christy and Kevin. Take your favorite drink. What do you think of Thai Airways livery? It's my favorite.
Ooh, I really like the Thai, yes.
Purple, yeah.
I think they used to bring an A340 here.
It used to be the 747.
Okay,
too,
yeah. Oh, it was great. Green on the tail, green on the tail.
85 is open, taxi hotel, Juliet,
JetBlue 324 to JFK. 6-year-old A321.
1719, can you do Foxtrot intersection?
Yes, affirmative, American 1719.
American 1719, plan for that. Hold short.
Some people are asking about the theme building. Are they doing anything with the theme building? That is the old restaurant up there.
I hope so.
Currently, I haven't heard any plans for anything.
Neither have I.
Of course, there used to be a spotting location there on the top roof. At least bring that back.
And the restaurant was really cool. I remember going there as a child.
TM Racing, $5 super chat. Since Christy is an official member of the broadcast team, she needs her own emoji. Just like Kevin, Rudy, and Sammy. How do you feel about that?
What? I don't know if I have a strong opinion.
Wait until your family goes, your face is on a t-shirt? Why? That was my family's reaction.
Just having a blast out here watching the planes, hanging out.
I think that was Rudy's mom's. She said the exact same thing. Why is your face? First of all, why is there a cartoon face of you, and why is it on a t-shirt? Who would buy a thing like that?
Very good opportunity to say happy first day of school to Rudy.
Oh Oh, yes. Absolutely.
Our favorite music teacher. His students are so lucky to have him. I get to see him being so passionate at what he does. Like, oh.
It's kind of sad to think that summer's officially over for him.
It's crazy. So fast. But he got to go to Vienna, do an amazing program. So happy he got to do that. I knew someone on the trip. I definitely talked about that on here already, but it's such a small world. I sang in a concert last month at Walt Disney Concert Hall, which was an amazing opportunity, really great concert. And someone else who was cast in it was on Rudy's trip, and I saw Rudy in the background of a photograph, and it was just my two worlds colliding. It was the weirdest feeling. Obviously, I know Rudy from here. I could know him from the music world, but I don't. And it was just, it blows my mind. It's a really small world.
American 1719 on after Docker, wind 25090, runway 25 right from
Philippine Airlines at 777-300ER coming in from middle, flight 112, now in short funnel for 24 right there on the north side. She will then make her way to the hottest club, Westgate's at Tom Bradley.
Got 3362, contact on the marker.
Large gas 3362.
3274 off on the tower, company is flying to the intersection, that's full length, runway 25 right on the point.
I'm going for my right.
Waiting to cross over 25 right is United Airlines flight 1069 coming in from San Francisco. It's a 737-800. How are you doing on the sun here? Get readjusted.
How are you doing? I think I'm pretty good. Just being a casual observer of the channel. I mean, I love the channel, but when I'm out here taking photographs, I do not realize how many moving parts Kevin has going on. It's about 10 million different things, and then add in killer umbrellas.
Killer umbrellas, yes.
706 off on the tower, wind 2508, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Left, clear to land, sir.
It is a lot,
It's a lot.
and it doesn't sit in until the end of that Sunday show. I'm telling you, by Monday, I can't even get out of bed.
For me, the hardest part was the night after, like the Tuesday night after the show. I sat on the couch and could not get up.
For the 446 off on the tower, good morning, wind 2508, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land over 446.
1719, contact with the departure 20.
And that's American 1719 off to Vancouver, Canada. 22-year-old A319. Now, the A319 is really growing on me. I used to not really like them that much, and I really like them now. And I don't know why, but
I'm looking forward to A319 Neo.
There you go.
The new engine option. The engine's a little bit bigger on that baby bus.
Little baby bus.
Oh, isn't that just cute? QK Sliver 8214 with a fun color super chat. Love watching your streams. I've spotted LAX for years. Is the H Hotel a spot that anyone can go to, or do you have to get special access? Yes, the special access you do need, which is a room reservation. And of course, if you're a member of the channel, we do have a link in the member community tab right here on YouTube. You can check that out. Just click on that link that will take you to the Hilton website and show you the discounted rates, 10% off rooms, including 50% off parking, which is a big deal. A lot of you guys have used that coupon. I shouldn't say a coupon code. It's really not a coupon code. It's a link, special link to the H Hotel. But yes, you do need a room reservation, a key to get through the elevator up to that 12th floor balcony. And speaking of, we will be back at the H on Thursday afternoon. More than likely a 3 p.m. show. We will take it into the evening and bring back Nighthawk there on Thursday. And then we'll be back on Friday for another night show there at the parking garage for our Friday night dance party. Bringing that back as well. John with the $1.99 super chat. Good morning, afternoon, everyone. Hope you are fine. Cheers. Cheers, John. Thank you so much.
6289. JetBlue 67, taxi Hotel to Lima, hold short of runway 25. Hotel Lima Short 25
Hey, what's
right,
up?
JetBlue 67. Region 9001 Los Angeles Tower, traffic departing from the intersection at the full length, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Good. Yes. Feeling much better today. Drained yesterday, but feeling much better. How are you? How's your trip? Uh-oh.
Canada 778, contact center departure. 43 Air Canada 778.
And here is Air Canada 778 to Montreal. An A220-300.
Very nice.
Everything I know about languages I learned from singing in different languages, so I really don't know. I just know pronunciation a little bit better than I would otherwise.
Well, that was nice.
My
Wasn't
cousin
expecting
Carly, the one I'm visiting in New York at the end of the month, who's probably watching right now if she might be watching. Hello. She is taking French and learning it fluently on one of those apps and loves it. And I'm very inspired by that.
What app is that?
I forget. Might
It's a
be
good app.
Duolingo? one of them, but
Skywest 639,
I'll find out. Let me ask.
Departure is 639, good day.
Our next departure, if you guys are watching in Michigan, this is the Legion Air Flight 9001 heading to Grand Rapids, Michigan. It's an A320.
Yeah, it's Duolingo. Duolingo, yeah, she has wonderful things to say about it. I think she's done it every single day for a few years now, and then it says, oh, you've done it every day, good job, and all those things.
57 Lima, cross runway 35 right, exit straight ahead, go to the city ramp, and then contact ground point
That looks great with the clouds against it. So that's a Legion 9001 off to Grand Rapids. Hey.
I remember I was talking to Executive Brad Ward about that flight because I was looking at taking that to Grand Rapids when I went back to Michigan. And I realized that it's not a daily flight. It like happens like one day a week out there and then one day coming back. And so if you have a change of plans or you miss, something happens with, you're stuck. And he said, well, Kevin, you're really not the, it's not geared toward you going home. It's geared toward travelers wanting to come out to Los Angeles or going to other places. So, because Allegiant, at least their old model was more charter destination.
Sure.
Hey, we're coming to Grand Rapids. We'll take you to a sunny destination. Not Kevin wanting to go to a family reunion. It's not really set up for that.
Good point. Still glad it exists.
Andy with a $2 super chat. Thank you. Kevin, love your stream today. Thank you so much, Andy. Appreciate that. And Scott Fox back with a $9.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Scott. The A319 baby bus is cool because it can get into some of those niche, smaller airports like Aspen and Jackson Hole. Of course, that's truly not the original baby bus. Used to be a thing called the A318, which only one American airline, U.S. airline, I should say, U.S. airline ordered that and took delivery of it, but not for very long. That was Frontier.
Very cool. Trivia question.
And I do believe America West, who was the launch customer for the A319, actually, I can't remember if they actually ordered the A318. They never took delivery of it, but I can't remember if it was in the original order with those A319s.
And there was that, I think, genius British Airways A318 that had business or first a premium cabin, and it would, let's see, it would go nonstop one way, and one way it would stop in Dublin to refuel. Was it Dublin or Shannon? Somewhere in Ireland.
Oh, it did.
One of the way that westbound against the wind.
The British Airways A318. That would go out of Gatwick, Heathrow.
And it stopped in Shannon? Okay, yeah. Dublin felt wrong when I said it.
Oh.
Right. And you said it flew out of Heathrow or London City? Oh, okay, good. Okay, cool. Oh, it's so amazing. History.
Paul over here knows everything about British Airways.
That's United 1608 off to Cancun, a 7-year-old 737-900ER. I really want to go spotting at London City Airport.
So if anybody didn't hear, so we're talking about Speedbird Flight 1 and 2. So it would be London City to New York.
So it would be London City to Shannon, then on to JFK, and then coming back it would just be JFK to London City. Yeah. Because they would have to refuel. It wasn't, the tanks weren't big enough to do that. Yeah. Customs, what about it? Yeah. Right. In Shannon.
Ah.
Yeah. Very cool concept.
Could this be our Spirit flight?
Spirit 631, contact for departure, thank you.
No counterpart, 631.
Spirit 631 off to Atlanta.
Is that it? Maybe it wasn't. That's the only Spirit I've seen recently. We got a few earlier. You guys got to give us a break because a lot of people say, well, you catch this flight, we catch that flight, and they give us the flight number, and then we've got so much going on that we forget. I apologize.
Looks like they're starting to tow the Norse. Can catch it through the hangar for a minute. Here I am directing the shots. Sorry. No, it's not a good.
Oh, I can't wait until they get rid of that hangar.
Yeah.
Tearing that down.
So are they going to build another concourse?
Yes. So
that's what I've heard.
What we're talking about is the American hangar, which eventually will be torn down, and that will be replaced by yet another
west-west gates.
Well, so what I heard, it's actually going to be more geared toward domestic flights and not international. So right now, actually, the West Gates, the new West Gates, the hottest club, the brand new terminal, you would think that that's all international travel, and it's not. There's a lot of domestic flights. Yeah, so it's kind of mixed. So I do believe the next terminal that will be built right next to that will actually be geared toward more domestic.
And have you heard how it will be accessed? Will people have to take a bus?
Same way.
Okay, so you would check in at Tom Bradley. I did get to go check out the new, I guess the official name is the Midfield Concourse term, something like that. There's some official name that we never call it, but Midfield Concourse.
I know, they've got like 5
Anyways, I went to the hottest club. That's the easiest one to say. And it was really cool. It is larger and took longer to get there than I thought. I think, I mean, I had no business being over there. My SAS flight was taking off from Tom Bradley back in April, but I got there super early just so I could check it out. And it was really cool. But it was really, really big, and I definitely did not check out all parts of it or anything. But there was a China Southern A380 parked there at the time. That was really cool.
Was there enough restaurants and stuff like that in there?
I didn't really walk the entire length, but it seemed like things were just starting to pop. Someone else would know more about that than me.
I was really impressed by the amount of stores and restaurants that are in Tom Bradley. That was my first time inside Tom Bradley.
Oh yeah, the main Tom Bradley's amazing. Yeah. What they did with the main hall, it's so much better than it used to be. Really nice.
And of course, I went into the brand new Terminal 3. I understand that's still under construction, but I got to tell you right now, if you're going there, if you have a flight that's flying out of Terminal 3, don't expect to be sitting down at a restaurant.
Right.
There is nothing in there right now.
That's good to know.
Hopefully that will change.
ATC said American 669 off to Chicago O'Hare. A 13-year-old 737-800.
Of course, Gus, Mr. IT, come over here. Here, stand right here so people can see that you're actually here. You're flying out on Delta tonight. Did they tell you which terminal you're flying out? 3? Oh, good luck there, Gus. Are you sure it's 3?
Well, 4770, RNAV
I have to go first at 2, but they said it could be 3.
Oh, no. Did they really say 2?
Yeah.
Your gate's at 2 or check-in's at 2? Wrong. 2 is no longer a check-in. It's 3.
There's just one head house, right?
Yeah. Be careful with that because I think they close down check-in at 2. It's all in 3. TSA is in 3, and then you split. You can go to left to the new 3 or go right to the old 2. Now, if your flight, you're international, would it be a Tom Bradley? So,
you get to go on a bus.
So you're that's why they said 2, because you have to go on that bus that I took. So you have to make a right-hand turn if you go TSA into the old Terminal 2 and go all the way down. It's the left-hand side, almost to the end of that. You'll see some a door. It will say to buses.
Okay, so check-in is in 3.
I do believe when I left last month or whenever that was, a couple weeks ago, it looked like they had shut down all the gates inside of 2. So if you're going in, I think you go in 3. Okay, pretty sure about that. But they're saying your gate, your bus is at 2. They tell you what your gate number is?
No, I haven't.
If it starts with a 1, then you know it's Tom Bradley.
They haven't announced it yet. All right.
I made a big deal about that when I came back. I said, you got to be careful because on the app it will say this when it's really not that. With that being said, Gus, if you're looking for something to eat or drink, plenty in Tom Bradley.
Oh, yeah.
Just nothing in 3. But of course, you don't have to go to 3. You'll go to 2. There's stuff in 2 too. 2 is very nice. I think I confused him even more.
No, that was good information from Kevin. Speaking of getting to the airport early, I feel like the channel fills my need. If you're an Avgeek and you're flying with family, you can't force them to get there 4 hours ahead of time so you can watch what's going on in the operation. So now I will just show up a normal time because I get this fill from my channel.
Yes. I'm telling you, they should have us on inside the bars and the restaurants inside the... Scott Fox back with a $1.99 super chat. Eating 7-Eleven pizza. Wish me luck. Oh, good luck there, Scott. Rita's had it? Rita says it all depends on what 7-Eleven. I don't know about that. Scott, what were you thinking? I'm telling you, my little issue with In-N-Out this week reminded me, gotta be careful what you eat.
True.
Gotta go back to Trader Joe's. Gotta stock up. Of course, I didn't go to Trader Joe's yesterday. I wanted to, but I guess Mondays is the busiest day. So I said, you know what?
Sunday and Monday.
Yeah, I was feeling, I don't know about that. So I just went over to Target. And I grabbed Rudy's favorite meal, chicken.
That really got me. I've never heard someone answer the question, what is your favorite food, and just say, chicken.
Chicken. We were talking about our favorite foods. I can't remember. I think he asked me what my favorite food was. I said pizza. Was that when you were here?
Yeah, that's when I was here. I took over when Rudy took a break on Sunday 2 days ago just for like 10 minutes and interviewed them on their favorite foods. And Kevin gave a very normal and reasonable answer with pizza, many different kinds, thin and thick, and Chicago and New York. And then Rudy just said, I like chicken.
Chicken.
And I could not stop laughing.
Not even like a kind of chicken dinner, but
he was
like
really bold about it too. Like, just, absolutely, of course, it's chicken, Christie.
American 2289, Los Angeles Tower.
It was great. It was so good.
We got the newest Airline to LAX last Tuesday, making her inaugural flight here from Oslo. Now being towed over to the west side after landing up there on the north side. This is Norse, the Streamliner, giving us those Christmas vibes. Looking at that, Christie, does that make you just want to like start singing a Christmas song?
Not yet. Give me another month before we start.
Joy to the world.
I just got so happy. I can't lie. No, I love doing it.
As I sang that, I thought of Clark Griswold when he sang that.
Singing Christmas music really brings me joy mainly because children love it, and children of all ages. We all have memories, and I'm really grateful to be in this Christmas caroling troupe that I am in. It's definitely been interesting during COVID. I only had one season that I sang with them before COVID started, and then we've had 2 COVID seasons. But singing outside, lots of testing on us. So it's been working out so far, but this year should be better. Hopefully.
You ever gone to the Grove when it snows?
Yeah, absolutely. I haven't been able to carol there, but... And I love the farmer's market right next door. The original farmer's market, 3rd and Fairfax. I've got lots of LA recommendations.
I'll honestly say, you know, here in Southern California, we may not have a lot of different weather here. It still gets cold here, but if you enjoy Halloween festivities and Christmas festivities and just all that stuff, this is the place to be, especially with Halloween. I mean, you've got all the theme parks turning into like ghost towns and whatnot. And,
with all the entertainment technology, I mean, the entertainment industry here, they really go all out for Halloween at these theme parks. American 2289 off to Miami. Delivered this year in May. A321neo.
Hotel 9 exit.
Hotel 9
Of course, my favorite place for Halloween is Not Scary Farm.
Way too scary for me.
Really?
Yeah, I don't do well with goblins jumping out at you, and it's not my thing. I enjoy that.
But the whole ghost town and the fog, you don't like that?
I can do that, but I know that people jump out at you. I don't like scary movies. I don't like these scary theme parks. I'm amazed by what they can do. They really do an amazing job, and I know some people who have worked behind the scenes at all of them. But no, you will not find me there.
Jackie Culver with the $1.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Jackie. Appreciate that. Whoa. You all right, Paul? Jeez.
Umbrella down.
Lima, hold short of 25 right.
Tell you, these umbrellas are going to kill someone.
It's never a dull moment here in AVL.
Paul, you're all right, right? Okay.
That's okay. Oh my goodness.
Make sure it didn't kill Paul over there. Jeez. Rod H with the super chat. Allison N arriving soon. Kev. Oh yes.
United 1653, Juliet, crossing.
Indeed.
Right, follow Alaska.
Stacy Star 67 with a $4.99 super chat. Great show, Kevin. Can you shout out to my daughter-in-law? Is this
China?
It's her first time watching it. Hello, China.
Hello, China.
Thanks, you guys, for tuning in.
Looks like yeah, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
I was going to say, Allison, it looks like you are over the Big Bear area, just west of Big Bear. 19,000 feet. Coming in.
Now wait, this might be our friend with Spirit. Flight 868, that sounds familiar, heading to Dallas. Could this be him? Oh, it was? That was a long time ago. All right. We do have the Queen heading on down for a departure to Tokyo Narita, flight 7101 with Atlas Air, plane at Jane 747-400, heading their way over to the 25s.
3107, jet 1430.
Of course, if you're liking today's broadcast, make sure to leave a like. If you're new, make sure to hit that subscribe button. And as always, make sure to hit that notification bell so you know when we're live next. And much more live programs here on Airline Videos Live throughout the course of the week. The next live broadcast is high atop the H Hotel on Thursday. We're changing the start time. It's going to be 3 p.m. that afternoon instead of a 9 a.m. start time so Kevin doesn't melt. And we will be bringing out the Nighthawk. Yes, Nighthawk. Coming out of retirement.
Yeah, 2362, off at the tower, cross cross field, over 25 right, line up and wait. Line up and wait, 25 right, United 2362.
And Mark with the super chat. Thank you so much, Mark. Appreciate that. Are we having too much fun?
Probably. I just don't stop smiling, I feel like, during this whole time. It goes by so fast.
3101 heavy,
so much fun.
4 minutes. For the 803 Coston Jet blast traffic in position at Golf, cross runway 25 right, contact ground at point 7, left on Bravo, Charlie 5 to the ramp.
Cross 25 right, Coston Jet blast, left on Bravo.
Kimmy127 with a 499 super check. Christy, are you going to New York City at the beginning of September? My favorite actress starts her run into the woods September 6th.
Spirit 868 off to Dallas Fort Worth, a 3-year-old A320. Into the Woods is one of my favorite shows. I am going to New York for Labor Day weekend, and we'll definitely be seeing theater. That is potentially on the list. Oh, what a show. Big Sondheim fan here.
Thank you so much, Kimmy127, and Brandon becoming a silver member here today. Brandon, thank you so much.
2882 Los Angeles Tower, wind 25010, runway 25 left to left.
Stacy Star 67, a member for 2 months, is a silver member, says enjoying the show, Kevin. Thank you so much, Stacy.
990, yeah, 757 departing in sight.
And Jackie back with another super chat. Allison N is on the left side behind the wing. Allison N is on the left side behind the wing. Fourth window after exit door, and we'll shine the lights. American Airlines Flight 582. It's an A321neo. By the way, congrats on 400,000 and everyone there. Oh, there goes the United 757-300.
2882, change to runway 25 right, traffic holding in position.
Oh, we missed that opportunity.
That's because it's not the Continental livery that I'm looking for. Haha. United 2362 up to Chicago O'Hare. You know, we were thinking maybe it might be better for Allison to just kind of lower and raise her shade, like her window shade, so we could see it, because the flashlight is so hard to see during the day.
Or you could do both.
There you go.
Have everyone on the plane looking at you
excited.
Like, what is going on?
Yes.
All right. Well, first of all, you got to get it here on the
yeah.
You got to get it here on the south side.
But it's American, so it could have a better chance.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, RNAV Doctor, United 1492.
97101, heavy Los Angeles Tower, next traffic is on that inboard runway, 6 up to 0.8.
American 990 off to Atlanta.
Thank you, and plan left turn heading now 220 at the shoreline.
And we've got a little bit of a coastal eddy going on.
I was just going to say that. Eddie, get out of here.
Bye, Eddie.
And 220
Our lovely marine layer.
Yeah, he tried to show up on Sunday, and I said, oh, there's no way. It was too warm on Sunday, and I believe that's going to be the same thing today. Eddie, you got no chance. Go back to the ocean.
So still too early to tell with Allison's flight, and that's American 582. They're over Chino right now. Chino, California.
We do have United Airlines Flight 2335 heading to Newark. It's a 777-200ER in the brand new Evo Blue livery. I do like this livery on these 777s.
Looks great on the 777.
And 2 heading 220 the shoreline, giant 7101 heading.
I would say that Allison is probably good to go for a Southside arrival.
Let's do it.
And she's on a Neo as well.
1496, contact another flight tonight.
All right, I've got that plane Jane, Atlas Air, Flight 7101 heading to Tokyo Narita. She is lined up, ready to go there on 25 left. So if you like it nice and loud, make sure to use the turn it up emojis in the chat. You can also use the Queen emojis and the Heart 747 emojis. Lots of emojis to choose from.
I'm going to go try to get a video of this and try not to be jolty. I'm going to try to channel Kevin in my video taking.
All right, sounds like Allison N is going to try the shade thing.
American 2882, continue down to Juliet.
Down to Juliet, American 2882.
Tower, 26, visual 25 left.
2726, Los Angeles Tower, 4.5 miles below the Denver Air, possible turbulence, 250. Right at Juliet, and then right on Charlie to the ramp.
Right on Juliet, right on Charlie to the ramp, American 2882 today.
Okay, Giant 7101
there she
heavy,
is.
contact left turn heading 220.
How'd it go? Yeah, Coastal Eddie's kind of ruining our shot over there.
101 heavy.
Great success. I think my video is good. I think so. I'm happy. No, it looked cool going into the clouds.
Now, there's an Avgeek dream right there. Right in on...
Oh my gosh, that's so cool.
Well, you can see everything. Just cruising along. No doors, no windows to get in your way.
The sights, the smells, the sounds.
Yeah, 2361, Los Angeles Tower, caution wake turbulence, your discretion, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
We've got the United 777 200ER heading to Newark is the next departure on 25 right.
Got 3457, 68 Bravo still occupied, so make the turn on the hotel, hold short of Hotel 5. Hotel, hold short of Hotel 5. Yeah, 2335 heavy, contact, look at the front today. Good day.
It would be a prime photography moment with these clouds and that Evo blue.
Gives it a little texture, that is for sure.
So often we're spotting here in Los Angeles and it's, you cannot find a cloud if you paid for it. So I really like something going on in my shots. And yeah, I love the clouds.
I love that. Couldn't find a cloud if you paid for it.
I mean, that's true.
And here in Los Angeles, it'd be a pretty penny. Taylor travels the world with an amazing $20 super chat. Flying into LAX next Tuesday for the day. Looking forward to seeing y'all on the hill.
Definitely. Oh my goodness.
Taylor, looking forward to it.
323 Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Taylor, did I hear you say you're actually coming to Cranky Dork Fest as well. I thought I saw you in the chat the other day talking about that. That'd be awesome. I told Brett yesterday, I said, Brett, because he's like, you know, it started with him just hanging out at In-N-Out, and he said, hey, I'm over here watching planes. You want to come hang out with me? Come on down. And of course, year after year, yeah, people started coming and watching planes with him. And I said, Brett, I think this year is going to be your all-time like record in amount of people there. I said, what are you going to do when you're running out of space on that grassy area next to In-N-Out Burger? I said, you're going to have to move into the LA Convention Center.
Yeah, it was really crowded last year, and I do think more people are coming this year. Yeah, it looks like Allison's going to be south side. Yay.
American 323 on Docker, wind 25010, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. American 323, clear for takeoff, 25 right. And 4 on the tower, runway 25 right, line up point. Line up point, 25 right, 454. United 2361, contact another part.
United 2361 to Houston, that was.
Oh, we got our friend Stig Aviation in the chat.
Hi, Stig.
How's it going, Stig?
Thanks for being so nice to me at the parking lot opening party. You were so trying to get me to lean into this, and I really appreciate it because it's brought me so much joy. So thank you.
That's funny. That day you met Stig, that was first time, right?
Yeah, that was my first time.
That was my first time meeting him that day as well. We were talking about the opening party for the East Economy Parking Garage. You know, that was in September of last year. I'm sorry, early October. Early October. I went back to look at the date.
It's American 323 off to Orlando, 6-year-old A321.
All right, so Allison N is second in line for an arrival on 25 left. Back-to-back American A321 Neos. First one is coming in from Washington National, flight 1275. It's an A321 Neo, followed by Allison N's plane, American Airlines flight 582, coming in from Philadelphia, an A321 Neo.
And her plane is less than a year old.
She just said in the chat, the wheels are down.
Yeah, 319 Los Angeles Tower.
And almost an hour early.
25 right, line up and wait.
Wait, 25 right, ended up 319.
Hopefully they have a gate for her. United 454 off to Kahului, Maui.
Wow, you are really early. Allison, you might be heading to the beach. No, you won't be getting much sun over there as the coastal eddies making her way in.
Yeah. The last 10-15 minutes really got much thicker there. Allison's about to fly over SoFi Stadium where the last Super Bowl took place.
All right, so she's right over the wing, 4 windows down from the beginning of the exit over the wing, right?
3103, contact another.
4th window after exit door, and she will do the shade motion. Should we call it SOS? Ish with $1.99 super chats at American Airlines and United will be merging. Yeah, right. That is never going to happen. That would never get approval. Are you kidding me?
United 319 on after Docker, wind 25010, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
On after Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, United 319.
Last 322, Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait. 25 right, line up for Willows, 322.
All right, there you are, Allison. About to land on 25 left. Welcome to Los Angeles.
Oh, it's 700, plan runway 25 right at Foxtrot. So Foxtrot now, cross runway 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right.
Okay, we'll cross 25 left on Foxtrot, hold short of 25 right for Twilight 700.
Sorry, 921, 63 over Honda.
Alaska 322 on that Docker, wind 26011, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Perfect, let's take off.
Welcome to Los Angeles, Allison.
Craft 6303, Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up wait, good.
63 Los Angeles Tower, runway 26011, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff. 2153 Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
2153, clear to land on 25 left.
And 319, contact on departure.
Okay, United 319.
American 582, there's traffic in your alley. Taxi hotel to Lima. Hold short up, runway 25 right.
The birds over there are doing a welcome dance. She's 4 windows.
I see it. I totally see it. 4 windows back from the overwing exit.
At the beginning of the wing.
I saw it. Did you guys see it?
Listen, don't do it yet. You gotta get through the other side of this.
I'm so excited.
Alaska 322, contact on departure back.
Thank you, we'll see Alaska 322.
She's doing it. I love it. Hi, Allison.
American 582 on hotel,
so cool.
hold short of Hotel Niner.
Hotel, hold short of Hotel 9. Comprehend your American 582.
I think she's waving. Oh yeah, there you are.
We're waving back. Hey, girl. That's awesome. That's got to be the play, opening and closing the shade. It's easier to see.
Oh yeah, definitely.
American 2936 on that Docker, wind 24010, runway 25 left, full length, trip pickup. Down to Hotel 9 exit, and then Lima, hold short of runway 25 right. Hotel 9, short of 25 right, North Main Street. 208 Los Angeles.
I wonder if she like put her face close to the window. I mean, we might be able to like see her.
6303, contact SoCal departure.
Good day.
And I think I see some flashlight action too.
Yes. Oh yeah. I'm sure everyone on that flight is like, what is
really
she
cool.
doing over there? I wonder if she can see us. We'll wave. I mean, you can see us over there.
That's
It's
so
definitely.
awesome. When I flew back in from Copenhagen in April, it was a Sunday and you were doing your show and you spotted my plane and I took a video back and it was awesome. So it's really cool to be out there and know that you're doing the broadcast.
Of course, Allison, we're right outside the window. I'm sure you can see us. We're waving back at you. Welcome.
Alaska 208 on that Docker, wind 24009er, full length,
I got bad news for you, Allison. I think you're going to be waiting there.
Uh-oh.
American 2976, contact with the departure.
You're in the so-called penalty box for arriving early.
700, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
She said she could see your car.
Where? Oh, over on that side. Oh my gosh, look at Eddie. Eddie, get out of here. Oh, she says she can. I forget you're in the chat.
700 on that Docker, wind 24009er, runway 25 right at
There's a
Foxtrot,
coastal
clear
Eddie coming your way, Allison.
Our nav Docker 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff, Twilight 700.
United 2163, taxi hotel to Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
Okay, hotel Juliet, 25 right, United.
Up to Lima and
Alaska 208 to San Jose del Cabo.
You know, it'd be really cool, Allison, if you could get the whole left side of the plane to do exactly what you just did. And you could do a wave. You could start like a wave. Someone in the front, pull down the shade, and then pull it back up as it goes all the way down the line.
Oh wow, there's a private jet about to take off to how do you say it? Papeete on a private jet. That sounds nice.
Country 423 in Lima, cross runway 25 right, straight ahead to configuration 13107.
Cross 25 right to Lima, over the rim, country
423. Oh, she's moving a little bit. You're getting closer. That's a good sign.
582 at Lima, cross runway 25 right, down to ground 0.75.
Okay, cross 25 right on Lima, 0.75 on the other side, American 582.
Los Angeles below, JetBlue 723. We are 11 miles for 25 left.
She sees the umbrellas.
Yeah, they're hard to spot. I mean, hard to miss.
23 Los Angeles Tower, wind 2408, runway 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 25 left, JetBlue 723. Tower 6274, Los Angeles Tower, traffic crossing downfield, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, Skywest 6274.
Still flashing that light. People should bring strobes on the flight with them. That'd be really easy to see. Millen Madsen with a super chat. I dream about a session, all three of you. Love you all. Thank you so much.
Skywest 6274 on F Docker, wind 240 at 9er.
Allison now making her way over to Terminal 4 here on the south side. Allison, you're on Taxiway Lima, which is also known as Disco Lane. Allison officially on Disco Lane, though, when it's lit up.
That's the true disco.
I don't know if this coastal eddy comes in anymore. They're going to have to turn on the lights.
Very true. See, we're always looking on the bright side here.
Control 4310 Los Angeles Tower, wind 250 at 9er, runway 25 left, good left.
This is the kind of thing, and I've lived here my whole life. I could see this rolling in and then rolling right out, can't you?
Oh yeah, no, it's too warm today.
Yeah, it's not the kind of May gray or June gloom where it comes and then it sets the entire day.
Right.
I really don't think.
No, the heat from the concrete.
Sometimes it gets so hot that it brings it in, and then
it would never gets past like Lima for the most part, because it hits the heat coming off the runways. It's just too much for it.
If you've never been to LA, it's really drastic how much the weather can change when you go 5 minutes. I mean, it can be a totally different day at the Proud Bird versus here. So many times I've come here to spot on a Sunday, and then I'm like, okay, bye, Kevin, because I want to actually get, I want to go to the Proud Bird, and it's totally different. 15 degrees hotter, clear as day.
Christy, can you believe it?
Another hour?
Another hour.
Oh my gosh.
Rolling
No,
by.
I don't.
Officially at 11 a.m. here in beautiful, yet almost foggy Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is August 16th, 2022. Tuesday. We getting you through your workday. Maybe you guys are back at school. Maybe you're back at work. Wherever you might be watching around the world. Thanks everyone for tuning in. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Feed the bass. That is the algorithm on YouTube. Loves that like button. Just hit it once. That's all it needs. Thanks everyone. We are celebrating 400,000 plus subscribers here on the channel.
400,000. It's amazing. Congratulations, Kevin and Rudy.
Wow. Thank you so much. And of course, Christy, plane jockey Christy.
Hello. I am here for another
IE, by the way.
Tuesday. Yeah, my name is spelled Christie, but I know who you're talking about. If you spell it any other way, it's totally fine.
Have you had that issue your whole life?
Oh, totally, yeah.
People spell it with a K.
There's
or
a
they
lot of ways to
with a
spell
C.
it, but I'm not the kind of person who's like, oh my gosh, It's all right. It's totally fine. But it is CHRISTIE, and I'm on Instagram. Oh, a beautiful butterfly just came right past us. It's so pretty. I'm on Instagram at Daily Aviation Photo, all one word, Daily Aviation Photo, and I'll post, hopefully, if they come out well, some videos, some behind the scenes from today, and I'm just having so much fun, and I'm so grateful to Kevin for asking me out and asking me out again, and I love doing this. It's really fun. I'm a singer and I work at Trader Joe's. Those are my gigs. And I haven't talked about this, but I feel like last Tuesday I had a natural high from doing this that I have not felt from anything else other than singing in my entire life.
Wow.
And yeah, I don't say that lightly. I was overjoyed, and I'm still I can't believe that I get to be a part of this. It's amazing, and it's the best community. You guys are the best.
Well, we're happy you're back. I would have thought you would have said, "Oh no, you know what? It was nice, Kevin. Thanks for having me out."
Are you kidding? Do you see my face? Like, this is a dream. I get to talk about what I love here.
Yes. Well, we have a good time here. The time flies by when you're having fun.
It's so true.
And Michael, $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Michael. Hi, Kevin. We are on American Airlines flight 2695, coming in from Las Vegas. It's an A321neo, lands at 12:30 p.m. If we land on the south, I will wave. Sitting in 1A. Look at you. I love free upgrades into first class. All right.
So definitely
Vegas. That might be a north side arrival.
If you land on the south side, definitely try to open and close your window shade. That seemed to work really well.
Yes. I think we're just going to officially call it SOS.
Also, someone in the chat from Mallorca. Hello, Mallorca. I had the best time on your island in April.
4310. Taxi via hotel. Hold short of hotel.
Oh, there's the Polaris with the pink.
Yes, we'll see her in 1 second. Boy, Eddie. Well, you are taking over here. Can't even see the Qantas hangar there to the west anymore. Eddie showing up, putting on a show.
Where did it go? Now, is there an A380 over there hanging out today or no? I don't think so,
no China Southern.
Yeah. Not today.
Zippy now is zipping on back from the Tom Bradley International. Will her tail go to the north? That could signal a south side departure. She will be heading back to Tokyo Narita. It's a 787-8 Dreamliner. More than likely, the tail will head to the south for a north side departure. Even if that tail, which way is it going? I thought it was going north there for a second.
Never know.
All right, looking like it's heading to the south for a north side departure. It's Coastal Eddie making his way more inland. Not only with this new Volaris livery. Look what they did with the Neos with the cockpit windows. Isn't that cool?
Oh yeah. Little A350 action.
Hotel Niner, then in Lima, hold short of a right 25 right.
Very nice.
And a United Dreamliner, the 787-10 Dreamliner, landing here on 25 left.
She's arriving from Newark, New Jersey, just outside of New York. Flight 1499. A little something interesting going on in the engine cowling if you zoom in.
Oh. Look at that.
Clearway 953, contact with the departure.
Departure for 953.
Yeah, 1013 Los Angeles Tower, tactical cross downfield, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, United.
Wow, look at this. We may not even see the runways here in a second.
But I really think it's just going to blow through. It'll be interesting to see.
Yeah, don't worry. Don't freak out, everyone. We'll be just fine.
Air Mexico 644 Heavy, taxi Hotel to Juliet and hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet will hold short, 25 right, Armico 644.
Magnus with a super chat. This is the A350-900 SAS from Copenhagen. Is 30 minutes out. Thank you so much for the heads up. She's been landing on the south side, departed on the south side. So how's the new official Airline Videos live stool?
Oh, yes.
Comfortable?
We have a beautiful royal blue seating arrangement today for the co-host.
Yes, if you can see. Well, I can't really see it. Well, you can see it on TikTok. Can't see it on YouTube.
Modeled by Gus.
What do you think? I was going to get you a director's chair, but then I thought it's too much. The director's chair might be too big.
No, it's perfect. It's really awesome. I mean, do you think you could ever
sit down for a second?
Probably
not.
This guy.
Juliet will cross 25 right.
Air Mexico 787-8 Dreamliner landing here on the south side.
3457, you ready to go?
Coming in from Mexico City, flight 644.
Hotel 5, cross runway 25 right, turn on Volvo behind Spirit and contact ground at 0.75.
There we go, just like that. It looks like Eddie is heading back into the ocean.
Yeah, it's definitely clearing up again.
Right on Bravo, around 0.75.
Not to fear, the sun is here.
We did have a super chat coming through PayPal. Landon C. Hello, Landon. Thanks for the great hospitality last weekend. My family and I really enjoyed the spotting. Say hello to Christy and bodyguard Gus for us, please. You all were so welcoming. Oh, well, thank you so much.
Hello.
Those custom plane tags were awesome.
Amazing.
You know what? So we took Gus out to his birthday dinner right after the show in El Segundo. It was me, Rudy, and Martin V. So all of us are sitting there at the table, and Rudy goes, "Oh no!" And the look on his face was like, "Do you remember that, Gus?" He turned white because he remembered Landon, your sister, was taken off from the American to Phoenix, and we totally forgot. My apologies. There was a lot going on Sunday. Lots of things to juggle. So I apologize. We may have gotten it, but honestly, I can't remember.
This is Air France Flight 70 coming from Charles de Gaulle. And I don't know if I'm saying that right, but I'm trying. 23-year-old 777-200ER.
With that being said, Landon, I'll be heading back to Phoenix here, hopefully in the next month. So we'll catch up then.
American 4 Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
1.25 right, American 4.
Of course, the Air France 777-200ER coming in from Paris will make her way over to the hottest club, the West Gates at Tom Bradley. They've been parking her along with KLM on the west side. Usually parking on the east side of the West Gates. Rare visitor, the One World Dreamliner with Japan Airlines.
Yes.
American 4, RNAV Docker, wind 25011, runway 25 right, start takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff 25 right.
Coming in from Tokyo, Haneda.
2736, Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
It's an 8-year-old Boeing 787-9 Dreamliner.
Speaking of Tokyo Narita, this is United Airlines Flight 33. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner landing up there on the north side, now making our way over to Terminal 7 here on the south side.
So nerdy moment, not that we haven't had a lot of those, but we're fully embracing our full nerd selves here.
Of course.
I live for it. This is a flight that I almost always track when I first wake up in the morning.
Really? Why is that?
I don't know, Kevin. I don't know, but Flight 33 from Narita. And that was American Flight 4 to JFK. Have a good flight. Yeah, I recommend that. If you enjoy Flight Radar 24 and maps, it's really lovely to have a flight that you kind of always check out. To me, it's just really calming, and it has nothing to do with the problems of the world. It is just something I really enjoy. And that's all I have to say, really. I love it.
That is amazing. How many people out there are like Christie and you follow certain flights on Flight Radar? Even airports. I have to do this. I got to do this.
I think you do.
Do you do it on your desktop computer or you do it on your phone?
Just on my phone, honestly.
I do believe this is the Hillwood Suites 737 Boeing. No,
I saw that on JetTip.
700. It's not even a Boeing business jet. It was definitely one of the listed Hillwood 737-700. Yeah. PVC. Is that?
It's not showing up on my app, but it's showing up on your app. That's weird.
On JetTip?
No.
Oh no, it's not on Flight. You have to take that off.
Oh, I didn't realize you had.
So I have that set for basically anything. You know that, right?
Yeah, but I didn't even realize. Again, so much going on.
No, a lot of people don't know that you can actually tell it to only look at one airport.
Absolutely, yeah.
All right, so not quite sure. What did I say? The airport. PBC.
American 2332, contact SoCal departure.
Offhand, I'm not familiar with that. PBC.
Yeah, 1647, Los Angeles Tower, heavy 787, departure terminal, runway, caution, wake, turbulence, wind 25010, runway 25 left, clear to land.
I would imagine it's some Hawaiian destination.
And that's you confirm you want us to go via Charlie or Bravo for Charlie November?
Puebla International Airport in Mexico.
It's Air Canada, Flight 775, coming in from Montreal. It's an A220-300, making our way over to Terminal 6 here on the south side.
I'm really dying to go on the A220, and I love the whale noise it makes when they start to roll.
The Wookiee sound.
No, it's not that. I think it's more like a whale.
A whale, yeah. It definitely sounds a lot. Sounds like something that would be coming from something a lot bigger than that.
Totally.
Small little plane.
Absolutely.
Approaching GG for 25 left. American 413, Los Angeles Tower, wind 250 at 10, runway 25 left.
I might have to do a short hop like Birdie did up to San Francisco on the A220. I want to check out the loo with the view.
Yes.
131.907.
Flight 32 heading to Tokyo Narita on the 787-9 Dreamliner with United.
There you go.
Do you track this one heading back?
Yes. I also like to track flight 1990, United 1990 to Newark in the morning. We already saw that take off.
mean, this is kind of cool for a couple of minutes.
Yeah, and that was beautiful the way that one went into the clouds. Here comes our one world.
United 32 heavy today. Tower 561, we're on official 655. 561 Los Angeles Tower, wind.
It's amazing how much better the livery looks with something up there.
I was hoping you would say that. It's so true.
They could just have Japan Airlines in bold print there on the side and the front, and that would be perfect.
Last 512, RNAV Docker, wind 25011, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, Alaska 512.
United 797, Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait. Cover airline plane, United 797.
And no, I don't only track United flights in my spare time. I am always tracking the Emirates 215 and 216.
Oh, of course, yes.
Of course. Among others. But again, it's just so calming and relaxing to me.
Chirpy just flew by.
Yeah.
Oh, we saw Bet a few times there on Sunday as well. Zippy just zipping on down 24 left there on the north side. Unfortunately, we can't see her take off because of Eddie getting in the way. Why all these names? Zippy, Eddie.
So Zippy will follow United 32 across the Pacific Pond. And I'll be watching. Well, maybe I won't because I'll be here, but if I wasn't here.
About 800.
I love that. Two flights take off at the same time, maybe from north and south, and just to see how they race each other. Do you do that, Kevin?
No, I don't.
I'm really disappointed.
It's not that I wouldn't want to do it. I just can't find the time.
I know, you're really busy.
I have an executive producer that, you know, is always throwing things in my face. Do this, do that. Did you do that? Did you do that? No,
I love
Mr.
it.
EP.
United 1647 at Juliet, cross runway 25
This
right.
flight is actually usually a 777-300 ER. It's flight 16. It's a Dreamliner here today.
United 797, contact token, approach tonight.
Zippy, Eddie, Chirpy, Bats. You name it, we got names.
Alright, Hotel Juliet, cleared across 25 right.
They're like Easter eggs for people who love the channel. You say it once 2 months ago and then, you know.
No matter what I say, it's amazing how everybody remembers everything. I gotta be careful sometimes. You guys are listening. You're actually listening to Kevin. I'm not used to that. We did have a super chat coming through PayPal from Anonymous. It says, hi KNC, great show. Can't wait to see what today brings. Drama, suspense, good eats, etc. Cheers.
Hello.
Thank you so much. Appreciate that. I always said we are the best drama on TV. The screenwriters in Hollywood could only, if they could only write scripts this good.
I mean, there is a certain theater to what we're looking at.
Well, it's, you know, you just never know what you're going to see.
I think that's why, not to keep talking about Stig, but that's why that's so interesting, is it's behind the scenes. It's behind the curtain.
Oh, you're talking about this?
Just airport operations.
Oh, yeah.
It's very beautiful. It's very romantic. I have no words, but I think it's very theatrical. I know what I mean.
Taylor travels the world with another amazing $20 super chat. If you want to really give the A220 a test, fly Breeze to White Plain HPN on the A220. Well, we got to get it here to LAX first. Of course, they are in San Bernardino at this point and coming to Long Beach. Of course, they are coming to LA. They just delayed it by a few months. Looking forward to that. Got the all Dreamliner now pushing back from the hottest club. More than likely a Southside departure once again here today. And Eric upgrading membership to Platinum. Thank you so much, Eric. Awesome upgrade there today. You'll be up for the Platinum of the Month live drawing in the first week of September. I can't believe I'm saying that already. You'll be up for a $25 one-time store credit to all merch there at shopavl.com. And of course, if you can't wait for that, we do have a 20% off, or 25% off. It's 20 or 25? Now I can't remember. I think it's 20. 20% off discount code to all of our Platinum, Diamond, and Emerald members. It's located in the community membership community tab right here on YouTube. Thank you so much, Eric. Of course, Christie is sporting the royal blue, the Snoop shirt here today.
And Airline Videos Live on the back.
Well, unfortunately, that's what people can't get that. But you are sporting the Airline Videos Live dad hat. Yeah. Very fancy. Dennis with a $7.47 super chat. Congrats, Kevin, on 400,000 subs. A testament to your talent, hard work, and surrounding yourself with awesome people like Rudy, Christie, and the Mod Squad. Thank you so much, Dennis.
It is amazing. Congratulations again, Kevin.
Thank you. We're not done yet. I mean, I could have created this animation and made a big deal about 400,000 today. Yes, it's an achievement, don't get me wrong, but we keep on moving forward.
Absolutely.
I'll tell you, when we hit 500,000 and 1 million, those are two that Kevin will be celebrating massively.
But I'm glad I can take a deep breath and enjoy this milestone.
Oh yeah, no, I'm super glad we hit 400,000, but I'm treating today's show like any other day.
Yeah.
WOHP 1390, a member for 50 months, is an Emerald member. Thank you so much, Rick. Enjoy this video channel more than any other on the web. Hope that every Tuesday brings this lovely lady to the hill.
Thank you.
Well, that's up to you.
Whenever I'm around, I will
that's right.
be here.
You're going on a trip soon.
But I'll be here next Tuesday.
All right, good. And I'm afraid to take you up to the north side this time of the year. It's too hot.
Right on hotel, taxi to golf. Right on hotel to golf.
I can manage.
Yeah, but I enjoy being here on the hill.
I love the hill.
It's a nice chill vibe here. We do have on the Pond Airways ANA Flight 6 coming in from Tokyo Narita. It's a 777-300ER, moments away from touching down there on the north side. We also have another potential go long, Northern Air Cargo Flight 8200 coming in from Seattle, the 767-300ER. I'll tell you this one thing that's good about Coastal Eddie, it cools off everything.
Oh, it's so much cooler today than it was last Tuesday.
Medevac Echo Mike Foxtrot, contact Phil Heather, Park Connect. 9911 at golf, crossroad 25 right, class behind United. Actually, they're going to wait for you. So in front of United.
And if you guys are just tuning in, you're like, oh, the weather at LA looks horrid. Just know that we had perfect blue skies when we first started this morning, and we will get them back. Yes,
we're not lying. I think it just got so hot that it kind of like sucked these clouds in, and then it'll kind of come on out and
throw it back out over the ocean. It's called Coastal Eddy. Coastal Eddy. Marine layer.
May gray, June gloom. Pick your term.
Mark Harris becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Mark. And of course, we still have the afternoon rush. It'll be happening soon, so don't go anywhere. Sit back, relax. If you're watching at work, use the working and lurking emoji in the chat. Of course, we have a new emoji as well, the Feed the Beast emoji.
9311, 83 is open, taxi Hotel, Juliet, cross runway 25 right.
And here we're tracking ANA Flight 6 from Tokyo Narita. A 3-year-old 777-300ER in a livery that I love. I love their livery.
It's classic. Did you see their old livery?
Oh, let me look it up.
Hey, what's up? How's it going? Oh, in the morning. 6:45. 6:35. Oh, you're gonna make me get out here even earlier now. Could that be like start any earlier than that, or is that? Okay. Okay. I mean, it could be later, but it can't be any sooner than that? All right. Oh, boy. Kevin's going to have to get out here even sooner on Sunday. 6:35 a.m. Is that a normal schedule for it from here on out? Or just next? Oh. Later. Okay. Well, that's coming up. I mean, there's always a chance that she could get delayed, right? I mean, that happens a lot. All right. So in case you guys are, wondering, we're talking about the new Singapore Airlines DHL 777 that should be here on Sunday. That's going to be the inaugural flight. Getting the updates that it leaves. No, it arrives at 2:35 a.m. It makes those 24-hour live streams more entertaining.
There you go.
She will depart. Scheduled departure is 6:35 a.m. on Sunday. Now, you know we start at 7. I'll be checking that day to see if she's delayed. If she comes in late, does that mean it gets pushed later, or it's still they'll try to get it out on time? Because that's 4 hours in between.
Yeah, 2069 on Docker, wind 24010, runway 25 right, that's it. 25 right on
it's not like a quick 2-hour turnaround, that's 4 hours. 3. Okay.
Southern 448 heavy, Foxtrot, runway 25 left, hold short.
All right, well, it sounds like Kevin's going to have to get out here a little earlier on Sunday. Why not? I get up usually at 2 a.m. anyway on Sundays. Yes. I know, I'm crazy. All right. All right, thanks for the update. All right. Well, we'll figure it out.
The more I learn about Kevin and his lifestyle.
Well, I can't go out and have fun on Saturday nights anymore. That is
I
definitely.
understand that, but
26.
what?
The only night, if my friends ever say, "Hey, let's go have dinner and have some fun or whatever," I tell them Friday. That's it. Friday is the only night of the week I can actually go out and do anything.
And Southern 440 heavy, you ready for runway 25 right o'clock, or you need a full length?
I believe that was United 2069 off to their hub in Houston.
United 2069, contact for departure.
Of course, we have a Friday night show this week, so Kevin won't be out having fun this week. EnviroCare with a $4.99 super chat. Hey, Kevin, I was wondering what should we do to reduce the amount of gasoline pollution in our air? Well, I believe that we are probably doing a lot right here in this country. What we need is other countries to follow suit. Paul MK, hello, Paul, with a super chat. Thank you so much, Paul. I always love to say thank you in person. Paul, when do you go back? Thursday. Okay. Wait, what time Thursday? Oh, that's right. You're going. That's right. So I'm starting at 3 from the H that day. So you'll be long gone. Yeah. Well, we'll get you next time. Do you have a China Southern Cargo 777 heading back to Shanghai? She crossed over 25 left. We'll have a departure on 25 right coming up. I don't know, Christy. What do you think? Should we start the show early on Sunday for a never seen before Singapore Airlines DHL 777?
If you're going to be up at 2 a.m., I say absolutely. Yeah, that's really cool.
Out of scenes is out of focus. Can you tilt up that one right there, Gus? Just pull that handle. Pull the handle down. No. The handle. Pull it. There you go. All right, let's see if it focuses on us and not the umbrella. Up there on the north side, the SAS Scandinavian A350-1900 about to touch down.
3522, taxi hotel to Lima. Hold short of runway 25 right.
And that's flight 931 from Copenhagen. ANA Flight 6, looking like she's going to park on the east side of the main Tom Bradley down here. Southeast.
I wish I could honestly say that will make her depart here on the south side a bit later, but I learned on Sunday she put her tail to the north. It looked like she was taxiing up here for a south side departure, and all of a sudden, psych! She made that U-turn and went up to the north.
I did just look up the old ANA livery you were referencing. I like this one a lot better.
Yeah.
But it's really cool to see the history. There's so much, and we are always talking about this, there's so much to learn and to find out about aviation history, aviation present, aviation future. It's insane how much information.
Speaking of, have you ever looked at the history of Glendale Airport? The old central terminal where Disney now is out there in Glendale?
No.
Oh yes, you gotta look it up.
Something for later.
Have you ever seen the movie Pee-wee's Big Adventure?
I have not.
Oh! I was waiting for you to say yes.
No, I haven't.
Talk about that scene that was shot at the Central Terminal. Huh. So the Central Terminal, Grand Central Terminal, was the first paved airport in Los Angeles.
Oh.
Glendale. And the old paved runway is now, I think they might have gotten rid of it, but at least 5 years ago, it was still there. It was a road. Do you remember what road it is? It's one of the major roads. You could park on the old runway.
That's really
but I think they repaved it.
Huh.
It's, so you know where the Disney Imagineering, all that building is?
Yeah.
That's that area.
Wow.
So Disney now actually owns the terminal.
So
I think they.
Burbank.
No, it's Glendale. We're on the border of Burbank and Glendale, but it's technically Glendale.
Alaska 2425 left. Alaska 24 LA Tower, heavy 787, water port controller.
TWA, they were all out there.
Yeah, I'm going to look that up later.
But it's cool, like if you're ever in the valley over there. It's cool to go over there. I mean, you can just feel the history.
Yeah. All right, now we've really got sun coming down on Kevin and I, and Rita and Gus, and the fam.
Like 522, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Oh, sir, 25 right, Juliet, Taka 520.
Clear out, Eddie.
Hello, 006 Heavy, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right.
The all Dreamliner ready to go on 25 right here on the south side. Oh, look who's come back. The Star Alliance Avianca A319. Bill Davis with the super chats. Congrats on reaching 400,000. Love the channel. Thank you so much, Bill. Appreciate that.
Echo 522 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Yeah, Juliet, cross 25 right and
That is LL Flight 6 off to Tel Aviv.
79.14. Yeah, 2214, can you depart Foxtrot? 8 from 79.14. 006, heavy contact with that departure.
Mark Harris with a $10 super chat is glad to be part of this community. I'd rather watch this than the news any day.
Amen.
2543, gate 47.
You feel like a lot of people feel. I worked in TV news for 25 plus years.
So
Do I watch the news anymore? I don't watch it anymore. No, YouTube all the time. And when I do watch the news, I'm just like, it's kind of like, I feel I never eat McDonald's. I don't eat fast food that much. And if you eat fast food a lot, you don't notice how much like it makes you feel. Like, it kind of wears you down. And I kind of feel like the news kind of does the exact same thing.
Once
So when you're in it, when you're in it, you don't realize it. But when you're not in it and you're not watching it, and then you go back and watch it, you're like, ugh. Just doesn't make me feel good.
Especially with everything that's happened the last couple of years, I think we all owe it to ourselves to just do something we enjoy with our time. And for me, that's spotting and watching.
Of course. And you know, it's a lot of people, and I had the discussion with a lot of people, and maybe you feel the exact same way, is, you know, for the longest time with TV, you know, we were basically kind of, and I'm talking about like network TV. So
2214, runway 25.
the network would put on a certain show and say, hey, this is our new show for the season. You're going to like it or you're going to love it. And, you know, they used to put out really good content, and some of the apps and some of the paid channels actually still do really good work. But the local networks, you know, they've kind of given up a little bit. So they just kind of, it's like throwing spaghetti against the wall and saying, hey, we're going to still throw you this show. You may like it, you may not, but we don't really care. And I just don't think that works anymore. And I guess what I'm trying to point out is that shows like this and YouTube, you can now seek out things that you want instead of being fed stuff you don't want.
Hiding behind the building, we just had a special livery land from Alaska. It's the Boeing 100 Years Strong livery. I've never seen this.
You haven't?
I have not. Not with
that's
my
right.
own
We saw it on
eyes.
Sunday. I was gonna say, we just saw it the other day.
I like the silver action a lot.
The gray, yeah. It's funny, I'm over here. Christie's still in plane spotter mode.
I'm like pointing at things. I'm like, okay, enough about the news.
Kevin's over here on a soapbox. Christie's over here like checking out the special liveries.
Excuse me, Kevin.
Go 3373, runway 25 right on its way. 25 right, line of points, go 33.
And that's coming in from Newark. 737-900 ER, 6 years old. Flight 24 on Alaska.
What do you think? What if Alaska replaced the white and went with that like touch of gray?
So I have to think about how it would be to photograph. I think it would be harder to photograph.
Oh, good point. Yes.
So, but that taken away, I think it looks really good.
Go 3373, RNAV Docker, runway 25 break, 56.
All right, Christy, I think we have a 757-300 United in the brand new livery rolling down. No, actually, I think this is a 200.
2788. South 144, hold behind Alaska.
Hold behind Alaska, Southwest 144.
Yeah, 350, visual 25 left.
What's up?
25 left. 350.
Are you out of here?
Runway 25
All right,
left.
Paul, thank you so much. That was awesome. The pajamas and everything. Thank you so much. Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Paul. You as well. Executive producer Brad Ward with a $10 super chat. Hi all. Sorry, not much chatting today. Currently taking Airline Videos Live to a magical new realm it has never been to, my dentist's office. I hope to have you all up on the screen there. Hashtag Airline Videos Live.
For life.
For life? No, are you kidding me with that? For life. For life. For life. Do you know that song? Brad, are you kidding with me on that? You were stalking my Instagram, weren't you? My old Instagram. So when I worked at Fox, I worked in the promotions department as well. I shot all the promos and whatever, which was, I liked doing because it made it, I could make everything look like film and whatnot. Well, that song, and I can't remember who sang it, For Life,
Okay, are you referencing, I have to stop you there. Are you referencing Fiddler on the Roof to Life L'Chaim? No. Okay.
No. This was, I think this was an old American Idol guy who wrote this song. And so the promotional director that used to work there, it was our station here in LA and the station in, I think it was Houston, bought the rights to this song. It was an okay song. It was called For Life, and I can't remember the other lyrics, but basically it was a music video and we had to have all the anchors and reporters shout to the camera, For life, and they had to like repeat these lyrics, and they all hated doing it. Oh, they hated doing it. Some people really enjoyed it, but we had a little speaker with that song being played over and over and over again.
Oh, yeah.
For life, Anyway, it was
oh boy.
Getting a text from one of my friends that works at Fox. He's watching behind the scenes. He's like, oh my God, you're singing an old Fox promo. Well, Brad said For Life. I haven't, well, the hashtag was Fox11 for life.
Oh boy.
Anyway, my old Instagram, I think I had one of the promos with that song on there. So I didn't know if Brad was looking at my Instagram. Anyway, Kevin's full of stories here today.
Oh, yeah.
Sean, member for 2 months, is a gold member, says congrats on 400K. It's just another day for you, but shows the amazing work you and the mods put in. Loving the show. Thank you so much. Yes, can we give a shout out to our mods? Oh, yes. Always doing a great job. Mr. IT over here, talk about mods. Keeping an eye on all the cables over here. How am I doing, Gus? All right. Oh, much better. I'm saying it was a mess. Andy Williams, a member for 4 months, is a gold member, says I have to be up at 3 a.m. to get to the airport for my Manchester to Dublin day trip. My first flight on a 737 MAX 8. Congrats on 400,000 subs. Love the channel. We'll have a great flight there, Andy.
So a late morning for Kevin. 3:30 a.m. wake-up call.
Line up away 25 right Air Canada 790.
That's what, 10 a.m. our time, or your time? No. Oh, yes. 10 p.m.
25 left.
I can't.
So 1903 LA Tower, 4.5 miles, line a heavy Airbus, caution brake turbulence.
I'm always wrong, Christy. Come on.
No.
That's the one thing you're going to learn.
Runway 25 left, put a land. Land 25 left, L1903 right.
So I think it's 3 a.m. our time when it's 10 a.m. their time.
Understood.
Oh, Brad said he had no idea. Well, now I got to send you that video, Brad.
350, make the turn on Juliet. I make turn Juliet, 1960. Night 350 at Juliet cross.
And off goes United 1224 to Honolulu. It's a 27-year-old 777-200. It was scheduled for 9:35 a.m. Uh-oh.
05 LA Tower, runway 25 left.
2 hours late.
That is Japan Airlines Flight 62 coming in from Tokyo Narita, landing up there on the north side and then making that left-hand turn onto Taxiway Lima. Scott Fox back with an awesome super chat. Sorry, Brad, I am one up in you. taking airline videos live to the tattoo parlor. Getting an airline videos live for life tattoo. I can't believe we're going there. Oh my gosh. For life. I'm gonna have to get the rights to that song. And we're gonna be doing a promo. We're all gonna be looking for life. For life. Oh my gosh.
Uh-oh.
What?
No, the dancing and the pointing.
Oh.
Here we go.
Is that a departure on 25 left? No, arrival.
It looks like somebody could be.
Your trans 340 Eddie, 2 left turns on the Alpha. Where are you parking? Trans 340.
I believe this is that DHL A330 coming from Leipzig. And we do have a plain Jane. Is that the... Looks like a 777 crossing over 25 left.
Make the turn on to Quebec, hold short, runway 25 right. The runway, please.
Yes, that was Atlas Air, the 777 plain Jane, flight 8027 heading to Sao Paulo, crossing over 25 left, and we'll have a departure on 25 right. We also have Air Canada, flight 790 heading back to Toronto to 787-9 Dreamliner is the next heavy departure on 25 right.
Canada 790 heavy, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Air Canada 790, check Docker, clear takeoff, 25 right.
Go 3303, LA Tower, caution wake turbulence.
So Brad actually just texted me that United departure to Honolulu was the first 777 ever delivered.
Really? Wow.
Heavy Dreamliner departing the Perla runway.
How old is it?
27 years, April 1995.
Wow.
That's amazing.
Looks like the KLM Dreamliner, 787-10 Dreamliner today, coming in from Amsterdam, flight 601 is the next heavy arrival there on the north side. As we have the Air Canada Dreamliner now rolling down 25 right.
And American 2543, they're telling us to make our way to Charlie 10 and a gate will be open.
Okay, we're working on it. Photo 1903, Hotel to Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Hotel to Juliet, cross 25 right, ground 75, Delta 923.
2543, Quebec, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75. Air Canada 790, heavy contact, SoCal departure.
Canada 790, departure.
Shed 344, LA Tower.
Try to pick up the remaining shot here of the KLM Dreamliner, landing on 24 right there on the north side. Did have a super chat coming through PayPal. Jonathan with a $5 super chat. It was great meeting you, Rudy and Rita, and seeing the airline videos live setup on Sunday. Cheers. Great to meet you as well, Jonathan. Thank you so much for stopping by. Enjoy the goodie bag. Boy, we gave out a lot of those on Sunday.
Tower Delta 10.
A lot already here today as well.
SkyWest 3303,
Plenty more if you're in town and you want to come by and grab a goodie bag.
I may have some friends stopping by at some point today.
Coming for the goodie bags, huh?
I mean, yeah. To see what is this all about? This plane spotting thing.
Primetime television.
It's awesome. I love it so much.
25 left, clear to land, heavy 777 will depart the Perla runway. Caution for turbulence.
Clear to land, 25 left, Delta 1008.
Armin V back with a super chat. Agree, Christie. I always track FedEx.
Runway 25 right.
Registration N306FE, an aircraft involved in the incredible story of the hero pilots who in 1994 successfully fought off the hijacker.
Wow. Yeah, that's really cool.
We've seen that many times. Actually, it was crossing over the two runways one time. I didn't realize it was, I didn't know it. I mean, that happened in the early 90s. I wasn't familiar with the story, and people tracked the registration of her as she was crossing over the two runways. And I went back to watch that video, and I was like, that is just amazing. That plane is still going strong to this day.
Very cool.
And what does IFA stand for? It's Red Angel 6371.
Yeah, there's definitely registrations that I follow, but I more follow flight numbers every day. Unless it's like a special livery.
Upstate 05, we'll short runway 25 right on Julia. We'll short 25 right on Julia, South Mailbox.
That is United Express, SkyWest 4652 off to Aspen.
Like 345, just a minute for wake turbulence. Got 4652.
Eddie is definitely on his way out here.
Oh yeah, it's almost totally clear now. It's amazing how that happens.
We do have that Atlas Airplane Jane 777 heading to Sao Paulo. Rolling down, 25 right.
Flight 344, runway 25 right, line up and wait, traffic will cross. Line up and wait, 25 full right. Trying 8027, heavy contact.
And that will arrive in Sao Paulo at 3:46 a.m. local time.
Of course, the moisture in the air is adding a little dynamic to the shots here.
Potential aircraft information.
Yeah, that's always really cool.
Wind 270 at 11 altimeter 2985. Jet 344, wind 270
I just
11.
can't believe it's almost noon. How is it going faster today than last week?
Got a 3070.
You're getting used to it.
Runway 25 right, line up and wait.
I hope I never get used to it because it's so fun being out here with you. Thank you so much.
Well, whenever anyone asks, how can you stand out there for that long? You just tell them it just doesn't feel that long.
It really doesn't.
Delta 1008, hold short, runway 25 right.
That was Finn Air departing there on the north side, heading back to Stockholm, flight 4.
Julia,
of course, Coastal Eddie kind of ruining our shot there.
Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. 25 right, clear for takeoff. I know, Dr. Cat 3070.
All right, we do have that face mask livery with Coletta Air coming up in the next hour. Oh, are you kidding me? Gus, I got some bad news for you. Guess what we're getting again with ITA?
Oh, I saw, yeah.
Same
Yep.
on special livery. Gus came all the way to here to see that nice blue regular livery on ITA. What? Well, I'm trying to make the story better here, Gus. Gus is like, no, I came to see you.
Aww.
I'm just trying to be dramatic here, Gus. You came all this way to see ITA in that blue livery. You were here on Sunday. We got the Born to Be Sustainable livery, and yet here she is coming again 2 days later. Gus, I got one word for you. 2 words. Come back.
Oh, yeah.
Gotta come back. That's too bad.
For now,
Quality mobile video. $5 super chat. My daily track is Hawaiian Flight 1. Congrats on 400,000. The entire Airline Videos live team. The former runway is now Grand Central Avenue. Disney owns the building. I'm next door.
Wow.
Cool. So is the now before the old runway, you could actually see the lines. Did they cover all that up? I can't remember. I know they did a bunch of construction and whatnot.
Interesting.
You definitely there's a I think it was the Glendale channel did a 5-piece program on the whole history of that. You can find it on YouTube.
I will.
Some great stuff.
Dragon 608, left at Bravo 6, and then right on Bravo.
I bet you know, Lindbergh, I mean, all the aviation greats all went through Glendale.
I will stay with you, Bravo full load.
Ken Foster with a $50 super chat in honor of Christie joining the
That is so nice. Thank you, Ken.
Thanks, Ken.
I'm
awesome
so grateful
support.
to be here.
Denise called it the mozzarella stick. I like that.
That's great.
I like that. It's the mozzarella stick.
No breading.
It does. It looks like a mozzarella stick.
Oh my goodness.
You're right. No breading. Just the cheese stick.
I did get a really cool shot from what I lovingly describe as the Fire Ant Hill location.
Yeah. Oh, Lincoln?
On Lincoln Boulevard near those 2 trees, if you've been here. And it's turning to line up for departure on 24 left. And so I don't mind it as much as some people do, because I had a nice little moment with it. So, but I like the blue better, of course.
Remember that song, Like a G6?
Yes.
Flying like a G-stick.
Of course. Another umbrella down.
All right, forget about you. All right.
That doesn't look right now. Look at the... Uh-oh.
Oh, Christy, these things, the budget for umbrellas is through the roof. It'll be all right. Kevin will make another trip to Dick's Sporting Goods. Back to my story. When that song came out, I thought she was saying flying like a cheese stick. You can even ask my friends.
You of all people should know.
I know. I thought flying like a cheese stick, like a cheese stick, like a cheese stick.
No.
Well, now I like that. Ita, the cheese stick. She's flying like a cheese stick.
Oh boy.
Kevin's loopy, and it's not even how many hours in?
It's about to be noon right now.
Rita, it's probably not a good place to stand. I gotta stand on that. All right, we do have Alaska Airlines Flight 282 heading to Liberia. It's a 737-800 departing at 25 right.
That is an 11-year-old 737-800.
Alaska 282 contact, look up park.
Guess what? Top of the hour time.
Oh my gosh.
Officially noon here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Tuesday, August 16th. 2022. We having a good week so far? We'll get you through your work day. Maybe you're heading back to school. Maybe you're at school. Well, get back to work. What are you doing watching us? Don't get us in trouble with your teacher.
And it's Rudy's first day of school. Happy first day, Rudy. I hope it's going well.
Yes, I can't believe the end of summer for many. already.
A lot of schools around here went back yesterday.
Oh, thank you, Rita. I wanted to make sure they didn't fall in.
Right, quick for takeoff.
Right, quick for takeoff.
What's in that? Oh, jeez. Is that really Cleveland?
Yeah, yes.
Okay.
Saw that.
I just wanted to make sure.
It's a flight I've also taken many times, American 608 to Philadelphia. I've got a lot of family out that way.
American 2455, LA Tower, runway 25 left, good land.
Christie, you ready for another JetTip Alerts?
Born ready, Kevin.
All right, stand by, everyone. Here it comes. And a JetTip Alert, high priority alert here today. The UAE government, 747-400, coming in from Cleveland. Will be arriving at 2:28 p.m. Again, the UAE government 747-400.
Can't wait for that.
Coming in from Cleveland at 2:28 p.m. Of course, that is a JetTip Alerts, JetTip Smart Flight Alerts, and arrival departure boards for aviation enthusiasts here in the U.S. and Canada. Make sure to go check them out today over there at jettip.net. Right there on the main page is a free, yes, a free LAX arrival and departure board. You go check it out, and of course, you can download their awesome app for your iPhone and Android phones, and the Google Play and Apple App Stores. And of course, JetTip is a proud partner of us here at Airline Videos Live, keeping us up to date of all the hottest planes coming in and out of this awesome airports. Hi, yellow screen. So, if you're counting, we have two special. One special livery and one high priority 747 on their way in here this afternoon. So don't go anywhere.
We are just getting started. It's actually true.
43 RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, quick for takeoff.
RNAV Doctor, Livery takeoff 25 right, airway 643.
And at 1296, LA Tower, runway 25 right, minus 40.
LAX to San Jose, California, Alaska SkyWest, 998W. Now, I'm not good with the aviation language with Alpha Bravo Charlie.
Oh.
What is W? Whiskey. Okay. I mean, when people say it, I know it, but it doesn't come to mind immediately. I'm going to work on that, you guys.
Which one are you tying? Well, be careful because we constantly have to move those around because the sun keeps on moving. I think it'll be fine. We're not having an issue with this one.
United 1296, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, quick for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, RNAV Doctor, 25 right,
643 contact.
I believe that was Spirit 643 headed to Chicago O'Hare. Although the app is not updating, so that might not be true.
Armand, member for 16 months, is a silver member, says hello from Bedfordshire, north of London. Good afternoon. Did I say that wrong?
I think so.
Probably.
I think it's like Bedfordshire. Like
Bedfordshire. Bedfordshire.
I think.
That sounds much better. Alvin with a $5 super chat. Kevin adding to your umbrella fund. American Airlines announced they're buying 20 boom planes.
Yeah, now I'm seeing it everywhere. I just woke up and got here, so I didn't see any of this, but that's amazing.
Are there photos of their livery on it?
I haven't seen that. Real quick, I saw it on Instagram. You guys have been adding me on Instagram. I'm Daily Aviation Photo. I have a small Instagram. I just started it last year, and I got to 1,000 followers a few days ago, and I'm going to hit 2,000 followers today. So
wow,
y'all are really nice, and please reach out, send me a message, say hello. I post special liveries and heavies once a day, every day, usually in the morning, and I am a local LAX plane spotter, and my name is Christy. Hello. That's American 1721 off to Charlotte.
1721 contact for departure.
An 8-year-old A321.
2455 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, kind of ground point 75.
So I see a lot of people talking in the chat. Is the ATC too high or is it too low? Some people are saying leave it as it is, bring it down. Some people are like, are you listening?
Yeah, we'll hurry.
Yes.
I personally love hearing the ATC loud, but that's just me.
So Christy has headphones. She's listening directly into the audio. So we've got two things going on here. You probably can't see it behind the scenes. I've got a computer. The thing I'm listening to is from the computer. Christy is actually hearing the audio board.
So I'm hearing the show that I would hear if I was at home.
Yes,
okay.
I'm just hearing everything combined. So when I do the JetTip alert,
I don't hear it.
You're not hearing that. You guys are not hearing that behind the scenes. Like when I play the animation promo, you're not hearing that as well.
I like the music at the top of the hour, so if you take that away from me, I'm going to be really upset. But I do hear that, and
yeah, you can hear that.
I think that's a moment. I know I told you this before, but where I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm really on this show with you. It's so much fun.
So,
but, yeah.
Can I ask you that? Because I was thinking about changing the top of the hour music. Okay. Okay, you answered exactly how I wanted you to answer.
I love the top of the hour music. It's awesome.
All right. Good answer. That's what I was hoping for. Because it was either going to be like, yes, I love it, or it was going to be like, yeah, it's okay.
Yeah, no. This is a strong, please don't do that.
All right. We wonon't change the top of the hour. Though at 5 o'clock, we have different music. It's a little more dancey. It's like, yes. Celebrate good time.
That's fun.
That's the only time we play it. Oh, Nighthawk. We play it for Nighthawk. Don't change Nighthawk? Oh, don't change the Nighthawk animation? Okay. I thought maybe season 2 of Nighthawk, we'd change it up a little bit. No. Gus says, leave Nighthawk the way it is.
Looks like we just had Turkish landing from Istanbul.
Turkish 8 Mike Tango heavy location.
I feel like people in the aviation world are very passionate about this airline, one way or another.
Heavy at Juliet, cross runway 25 right,
Turkish.
contact ground point.
Really?
Cross runway 25 right and point 75 ground exit 8 Mike Tango.
I think there's a very fervent community out there that love this airline, and then there's others.
Don't they have more international destinations than any other airline in the world?
I have heard that. But today they're an hour late. For what it's worth.
Wow.
the livery on the Turkish. I don't love it. It's okay. I don't really feel one way or another. How about you, Kevin?
I like the red tail.
Yeah.
You know, it's another white livery for the most part. Nothing stands out except that red tail.
Agreed.
Now, if that was a whole red plane, yes, please.
No mozzarella stick.
Flying like a cheese stick.
Gosh. I like that. So did you see that Southwest is starting to paint their new throwback liveries? There's pictures coming out.
I saw something. Is there more? Like more full body?
I don't know if that's yet, but I'm excited.
You know, if you ever want to, if you need to go to the web,
Oh, I can just do it on my phone.
you have it there too.
That's too much for me.
Okay.
Get me back. See ya.
I was like, if you ever need to like check something, you have access to.
Like throw my head over. I don't know.
Steve, a member for 2 months, is a gold member, says, hi guys, hope you're all doing well. Kevin, whatever you do, do not change the top of the hour music.
Thank you.
I love it so much. It just gives me that vibe.
It really does.
Now you guys are talking, you're not talking, okay, there's 2 music tracks. I just changed the animation music. We're talking about this, right? That one. Okay.
We love it.
Okay. I didn't know if you were talking about the animation music.
Oh, you guys, overflying right now is Atlanta to Honolulu, Delta 837. 34,000 feet, runway heading. You see it? I think it's stuck in the high-level clouds, but I love that. It kind of freaks me out because I'll be on the app. I'm like, that plane is approaching really fast. Help. And then I realize it's out of... Do you do that?
No.
Push at 1510 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, kind of ground point 75.
Okay, so they're on their way.
Oh my gosh. We do have Eva Air Cargo, flight 610 coming in from Taipei. It's a 777 is the next heavy arrival. Will she go long here today? More than likely not. We'll probably pull out the whammy once again here. It's a helicopter taking off over there.
And I am 2 followers away from 2,000. That is crazy. You guys are so supportive. And again, I'm not here for the followers. I have a really small page, but daily aviation photo. Shameless plug. No, I just really like to connect with people that have the same hobby and passion that I do. And I love to see your photos. So find me there.
American 2675 heavy, visual 25 left.
American 2675 heavy, LA Tower, preceded by heavy 777, caution wake turbulence, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 25 left, American 2675 heavy.
It's a cool looking helicopter flying over El Segundo. It just departed from Atlantic, making a low flyover over El Segundo.
Also on Flight Radar 24, that's showing up as a jet. Sometimes they don't put helicopter
Alpha 8 Alpha
symbols when it should be a helicopter, and so I don't know if y'all have seen that. Do you see what I mean?
That's it?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
So sometimes I'm like, oh my gosh, there's a rogue airplane going in really weird ways.
I've never noticed that. Usually it's a helicopter.
No, not always. Sometimes if they don't have information, I think that's just the default.
Well, Eva Air Cargo, the 777 going short on us. Time to bring out the whammy.
Ouch. In the new livery, unfortunately.
We talked about this last Tuesday.
Yeah.
I actually like that livery on the smaller 777.
Right. I'm all about that other green.
Lime green.
Yeah.
We do have that Coletta Air in the face mask livery, flight 9703. Is it really? That's what it's called? Nodster? Nodster. Oh, that sounds like a monster name. Interesting.
We're waiting for 1 off the north side.
Of course, that is Whiteman Air Force Base.
Yes, also known as.
Well then.
Experience 470 over GD.
And American Dreamliner now touching down on 25 left.
For the land. 25 left. Last gate 81, runway 25 right, line of point.
Line of point 25 right, last gate 81.
Tower JetBlue 2123, 10 mile final, visual 25 left.
JetBlue 2123, LA Tower, runway 25 left, for the land.
25 left to the land, JetBlue 2123.
American 2675, heavy, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short, 25 right at Juliet, American.
Do you need any coffee?
675.
I mean,
I'll take that as a yes.
I'll never turn down iced coffee.
We'll have to ask Mr.
And I like that
Executive
Rudy
Producer.
and I have the same order.
EP, are you still in the dentist's office?
Tower, just verify, EVA 610, maintain this frequency.
EVA 610 heavy, affirmative.
EVA 610.
That is American Airlines Flight 2675 coming in from Miami. It's a 787-8 Dreamliner. Just going to hold short before crossing over.
American 562, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and await traffic on front.
25 right, line up await, Sterling 562.
Charlie Foxtrot, Victor Mike Whiskey, LA Tower.
My friend Jared.
25 right on Lima.
Gerard.
Hold short 25
Oh, I say
right.
your name wrong. Boy, Kevin, wake up. Member for 16 months is a platinum member, also one of our great mods, part of the mod squad. Hello, Kevin, Christie, Rita, and my amigo Gus. Thank you so very much for the awesome live stream, and congratulations with 400,000 subscribers and the viewers. And to the viewers, happy to see you all here today.
So it looks like Michael on American 2695 Vegas to LAX already landed, and I think that's
heavy at Juliet,
him
runway 25 right, kind of
over by the Delta hangar, taxiing over to this side, so maybe we can get...
Victor Mike Whiskey, Lima, cross runway 25 right, hold short, runway 25 right.
But also, we have Alaska 881 off to Seattle.
881 off, yeah.
We also have a Queen lighting up for a departure here on the south side. Asiana Cargo, Flight 284 will be heading to San Francisco. The 747-400 going long earlier on Lima. She's up there in the northeast corner of the South Complex.
I've left and we'll check the remarks.
Spring 470, taxi hotel, hold short 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short 25 right at Juliet, Spring 470.
Tower Canada 789, visual 25 left.
Spirit Wing 562, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff, Spirit Wing 562.
Air Canada 789, LA Tower, runway 25 left, for the land.
Middle land 25 left, Air Canada 789. Thank you, Mike Whiskey Alpha.
Falcon VMH left here on Alpha.
Putting on a show. Perfect spot. Don't move anymore. Hold on, let me...
Turning 470
like I'm talking too long.
Cross runway 25 right, kind of ground point 75 at your cross. 562 contact, so about approach. Schedule 2123, hold for the 25 right at Juliet. Hold for 25 right at Juliet, 2123.
One of my very best friends just came to visit, Kelsey. Big fan of the channel.
Come over on the side, you can see.
Come say hi. Her dog's also a big fan.
Behind the scenes right here. Wave.
Thanks for coming.
Juliet, ground point 75, JetBlue 2123.
Tower, JetBlue 589, down.
JetTip 589, LA Tower, 4.5 miles, minus 737, caution wake turbulent, runway 25 west for the land.
The Coletta Air and the face mask delivery. This is one we want to go long here. Fingers crossed.
I would be so happy.
LA Tower, runway 25 west for the land.
5 minutes out, south side arrival. The Lufthansa Queen, flight 456, coming in from Frankfurt there in Deutschland. It's a 747-8, 37 minutes out. Austrian Airlines, our thumbnail here today in the 60 years livery. Coming in from Vienna, it's a 777-200ER, 35 minutes out. Air France, flight 66, coming in from Paris. It's a 777-300ER, 25 minutes out. And Speedbird, flight 283, coming in from London, the A350-1000, 39 minutes out. And over there, that is the Asiana Cargo.
Air Canada 789, hold short at 25 right at Juliet.
Gus, you want a banana?
Hold short 25 right at Juliet, Air Canada 789.
Thank you.
At 552, are you able to sidestep and land the inboard runway?
Say again for that 552.
At 552, are you able to land on the 25 right?
Yeah, we can say that 552.
552, change runway 25 right, quick visual approach runway 25 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 25 right, sidestep 25 right, land 552.
That's Air Canada, flight 789, coming in from Toronto. It's a 737 MAX 8.
Air Canada 789, it'll be just a minute. They just pushed your gate and there's traffic landing the inboard runway. Air Canada 789, roger. Asiana 284 Heavy LA Tower.
Go ahead, that's China 284.
Asiana 284 Heavy, follow the JetBlue to the full length.
Roger, follow the JetBlue, that's China 284. Just verify, 25 right, clear to land, United 552.
United 552, affirmative.
All right, so the Asiana Cargo 747 should start her taxi here. It's going to be following that JetBlue to 25 right.
Jet 589, 2 left onto Alpha, contact ground point 75.
2 left onto Alpha, and over the ground, 589.
LA Tower, County 9703, ILS 25 left, parking remote.
Remote.
9703 Heavy LA Tower, runway 25 left, go to land.
Clear land 25 left, County 9703.
JetBlue 524 LA Tower, runway 25 right.
It's going out
line
to
up
the
no
far
way, traffic will
west.
cross.
Sounds like it.
25 right, liable JetBlue 524.
Is that considered going long? I don't know. Is that part of the rules, Mr. EP? I thought I had to turn either left or right on Lima or the next
552,
turn off.
Bravo 6, 2 rights on the Bravo, then Charlie 7 to the gate.
Bravo 6, 2 on Bravo, and then Charlie 6 to the gate, United 5.
Mechanic 789 at Julia.
So a rare 25 right arrival for United 552 from San Francisco. 7:52.
Time to ring the cowbell. Gus?
Oh.
With Mason gifting 20 Airline Videos memberships here today. All right, Gus, bring it up a little more so you can see. There we go. The cowbell in action. Come and get it.
That's
20.
Really delicately wrong. I really appreciate that.
20 new members here on the channel. Thank you so much, Mason. Always supporting the channel.
Yeah, amazing.
You guys are using the more cowbell emojis in the chats. And Richard Joy becoming a silver member. Richard, thank you so much.
So the 524 RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. JetBlue 524.
We should be seeing the Coletta Air face mask livery popping up here just any second now.
Asiana 284 Heavy, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line your way, runway 25 right, Asiana 284 Heavy.
Send all of your good vibes for getting this one to go long. I think that would be really, really awesome.
We definitely want her to make a left-hand turn on Lima, though, because we want that direct-on shot.
Oh, is this the one they said for remote?
Yeah.
Oh, I missed that part.
You want Connie off on the right? 97 Heavy, yes please. You can either Hotel 9 or all the way to the end, your choice. There's no traffic behind us.
Alright, we'll roll up to the end. Thanks, Connie.
JetBlue 524, contact Hotel departure.
See you later, JetBlue 524.
Asiana 284 Heavy, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Doctor, 0 for takeoff, runway 25 right, Asiana 284.
9703 Heavy on Quebec, hold short, runway 25 right.
On Quebec, hold short, 25 right, Connie 9703.
All right, so she is indeed going to the remote area, which is the far west side of LAX. More than likely a military charter.
Yeah. Always good to see that plane.
Have you seen the Cargolux mask?
Yes, yeah.
I think they win.
Yeah,
Cargolux, definitely. A lot more detail.
Cargolux cutaway livery is one of my favorites. My friend who's just showed up to the hill to say hi and is not really an Avgeek, but likes it more than she wants to admit. As that plane went by, she said, "That's really big."
Ah.
And here's another big one.
Oh, yeah.
Asiana Cargo 284 to San Francisco.
268 LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, JetTip 268.
Now, is that how you say it, Asiana?
You know, I've heard it all different ways.
I've heard it a bunch of different ways too.
Asiana 84, Airbus.
Asiana 35, contact.
I used to say Asiana, and then I started calling it Asiana or something close to that, and I was like, you know what? I don't even think that's right. So I went back to Asiana. ATC is calling it Asiana. All right, so the Kalitta Air face mask Livery crossing over. Should make a left-hand turn and head to the far west side.
Twilight 800 LA Tower.
Yeah, go ahead, Tower for Twilight 800.
Twilight 800, expect 25 left after traffic on a 2-mile final.
Copy, expect 25 left, Twilight 800.
It's actually not very often that you see a Kalitta Air 747 going off to the far west.
I agree. I wonder what is on it, what the load is.
Maybe something a C-17 will be coming to get later. I don't know.
I like how you think. I mean, the blue against that red and yellow, it just looks really good. I know we said no blue and red together, but there are
as long as it's not on top of each other.
Yeah, no, I know what you mean. It looks really good. And I love how they have the little string behind the ears. Details, details, details.
Well, that's why I was asking you about the Cargo Lux, because the Cargo Lux wins. If you put these two side by side, the amount of detail on the Cargo Lux mask livery was amazing.
Like there's folds in it.
Yeah.
Line up and wait, traffic 6-mile final.
25 left, line up and wait, Twilight 800.
Air Canada 776, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, Air Canada 776.
Well, we'll take that back-to-back Queen action here.
Good afternoon, American 2184.
Need to roll that animation as
2184
well.
LA Tower, good afternoon. Traffic holding in position, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left,
SP 268, taxi via Alpha 7 Alpha, and monitor ground point 75 departure.
Alpha 7
As we did have the Kalitta Air face mask livery going long. Gus has already added it to our list. We're currently at number 4. That's 2 747s, 1 767, and 1 777. We'll add that 747 to the list. Of course, all going to the Make-A-Wish Foundation. From us here.
Twilight 800, RNAV Hyper, runway 25
videos live.
Roger, RNAV 25 left to Hyper, clear for takeoff, Twilight 8.
Marcel with the super chat says, well done to all those gifted. Always love to see that. Certainly makes a lot of people's day.
Air Canada 776, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for
Christopher Kahn with a $5 super chat. Good afternoon, Kevin. Congratulations on 400,000 subs today. Let's go for 500K. Yes, indeed, we will. Be sure to tell Christie the story behind Yankee Tangy. I think she's heard it. She's been watching the show. Now that we've talked about Yankee Tangy, you know it's going to show up tomorrow.
Twilight 800, contact Coca departure.
Dave Smith with the $10 super chat for spotting the mask. I wonder how much longer that's going to be on that plane. Saxton with a $5 super chat. Big props to all those on the ground that make all this happen too. Let's not forget them breathing in all that exhaust and smog. That's right.
JetBlue 2885 LA Tower, runway 25
That
right,
is true. We were talking about that with Stig Aviation maintenance there with American. You know, people forget about all the maintenance and all the people. We always think about the pilots and the flight attendants and whatnot, but you never think about all the people behind the scenes.
JetBlue 2885 RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, right.
Air Canada 776, contact for support.
Still departure, Canada 776, good day.
Oh, Yankee Tangy is in Houston, huh? It's American Airlines flight 2184 coming in from Chicago O'Hare. It's a 737-800. Our next departure is JetBlue Airways. It's an A321 flight 2885.
Left, clear to land.
Clear to land 25 left, United 515.
As the Queen now pushes back from the gates of Tom Bradley, she will put her tail to the south and have a north side departure on 24 left coming up. Kidder says, just wanted to say, I'm really enjoying the podcast. Great interviews and topics. Keep them coming. Thank you so much, Kidder. Well, we were just talking about that. Tomorrow, Wednesday, is the day we release our podcast, the Plane Jockeys podcast. And we recorded yesterday's episode. It was just me. I'm solo again this week, but we had special guest, Brett Schneider. Do you know who Brett is? Brett is the man behind the Cranky Flyer and Cranky Dork Fest. Did the interview with him through Zoom. Now, Mr. IT.
Over 360,
he was short on time.
Runway 25 right, kind of ground point 75 after.
We talk a little bit. He zooms in. I'm grabbing his audio off of Zoom. The technology is amazing. I can literally, there's hardly any delay. We're talking, audio sounds good. We do the open, he starts talking, and I start hearing this click, click, once in a great while. And I'm thinking, well, we're already started. I can't stop. And I'm thinking, please click, go away. And the click kept on going. Well, the further we went in, you know, once you start, you got to keep on going. So I apologize. I mean, I'm a perfectionist. I sent it to Brad Ward. Brad was like, it's not a big deal. But I'm just saying, like, the first time I've used Zoom for the podcast, and I'm not happy by what my results on it. But that's why I like to do it in person as much as we can. But Brad is on the road. He was in Canada, so we couldn't get him here. But I'd like to have him back and maybe do it outside the In-N-Out Burger. But we talked about the Cranky Dork Fest coming up and his website and podcasts and all that great stuff. So that will be released tomorrow. Another Plane Jockeys episode. That's episode 5 with Brett Schneider of Cranky Dork Fest. A lot of you guys are coming to that event next month. September 17th. That is in conjunction with the Spot LA weekend. A lot of you come from all around the world. Spot here in Los Angeles. Lots of events throughout the course of the weekend. And of course, we will be broadcasting the whole Cranky Dork Fest festivities right here on Airline Videos Live, right outside the In-N-Out Burger. That should be a fun day. We'll be there all morning long into the afternoon. And then we'll be back here for a big Sunday show. So a big weekend ahead next month.
515 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, and kind of ground point 75.
At Juliet, cross 25 right, 515.
American 1986, LA Tower, about 3 minutes for the flow time.
All right, thanks.
LA Tower, Delta 351 heavy, inbound, visual 25 left.
Delta 351 heavy, LA Tower, runway 25 left, for the land.
Last 25 left, Delta 351 heavy.
Viral Care with a super chat. Hey Kevin, what broadcasting software do you use? We use OBS. OBS. It's a free software, open-ended software. So basically, you can add all kinds of stuff. No secrets. No secrets. It's pretty much an industry standard for live streaming. And We used to use something different. And boy, did we have the gremlins. Remember the gremlins, Gus? I remember the yellow screen of death. Oh, yes. Those were the days. And that is United Airlines Flight 515 coming in from JFK. It's a 757-200.
All right, clear across 25 ready, Juliet, United 515. American 1986, runway 25 right, we'll line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, American 1986.
Yeah, we just said Delta Airlines Flight 351 coming in from JFK. It's a 767-300ER. Gus, if you want to sit there, sit there. Christie went to go run an errand. She'll be back. Singapore Airlines Flight 12 from Tokyo Narita. It's a 777-300ER. It's the next heavy arrival there on the north side. Creed Air, Queen, heading up there to the north side. We do have Air France Flight 66 coming in from Paris, France. It's a 777-300ER, 3 minutes out. South side arrival, as well as Korean Air Cargo Flight 207 coming in from Seoul. It's a 777, 6 minutes out.
Runway 25 right, clip takeoff.
Lufthansa Queen Flight 456. Boy, she is south here today. She gonna make a rare south side arrival here today. It does happen once in a while. I think we've caught it twice here on the show. So gonna happen here today. Certainly looking like she's very far to the south. She's 15 minutes out. See the Singapore Airlines 777 landing up there on the north side. Is that coming from the car? Is that music from the car?
Delta 351 heavy at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, kind of off 175.
In front of the Queen is Asiana A350 heading back to Seoul, Flight 201. And there in the distance is EVA Air Flight 5 heading back to Taipei, 777-300ER. Very busy north side and south side here today. We do have a Southern Airways Express Cessna 208B Grand Caravan heading to Imperial, heading on down for a departure on 25 right here on the south side. You guys all think Lufthansa heading to the south? Certainly she is on a southern route, that is for sure.
United 1616 at Juliet. Cross runway 25 right, kind of ground point 75.
Juliet, cross 25 right, ground 75, United 1616.
United Airlines Flight 1616 coming in from Denver, Colorado. It's a 757-300.
So there she is. The Continental Straight Line United 753. We're not even talking about it.
Yes.
Because you don't like it. I'll try not to take it personally.
Yeah, you know, I liked it when it was Continental. It should have ended there.
I really like it on that bird.
Runway 04, runway 25 right, quick to take off. Runway 25 right, quick stop, take off.
Now, what is it that you like Yeah, we're just talking about it on this plane, right? The 757-300? Okay. So what is exactly...
It gives me a certain feel. How do you describe anything? I love it.
I didn't know if there was like, was it the two-tone paint? Like the
I just
darker...
like the straight line. Well, they have something similar to this, and then they have the squiggly line, right? That's the in-between this and Evo Blue. I just really like this straight line look for the 300. It looks extra stretched, and I just think it looks better on this plane than any other livery they have right now. Full stop.
Did you like it when it had the Continental name on it?
Sure. But I like this. No, I grew up flying United. I definitely love United.
Yeah, but to me, this is like Continental.
Yeah.
Like that was Continental's plane, and that was Continental's livery.
Yes, I'm a Battleship Gray fan. If I could take one livery to a desert island.
I'm an old tulip, the old colorful tulip. Here's Rudy's plane.
Oh, yeah.
From the 804 contact, Okada Park.
Sounds like the beginning of your promo.
I should have made it louder because you really can't hear it very well.
That's great.
I'm a perfectionist. That's what you're going to learn.
Here we just had Air France with the new big titles.
It's the invasion of the 777s going on here.
Yes.
We got the Air France 777 and the Singapore 777 making their way.
I do not mind it.
Matt Al says, Kevin, we have the same shoes. Yeah, I'm not wearing the Adidas here today. I've gone back to Nike for once. I got to say, the Adidas are much more comfortable.
I really like Allbirds. Have you tried any of their shoes?
No, I've never heard of it.
Oh, they're really nice.
Queen Air, Queen made that turn.
Access 640, what's your gate number? 161.
Gus is giving my friend Kelsey an education in plane spotting right now, and it's making me so happy. Also, they both really like technology, so.
Access 640, hold short at 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short at 25 left at Juliet, LAX at 240.
I missed that LAX, unfortunately. Somebody was in my ear. Verify hold short at 25 right.
Hold short at 25 right at Juliet.
Christopher Cotton had a super chat. He wanted me to remind you or let you know how he came up with the name Yankee Tangy. You're aware of that, right?
I don't think I know the origin story. I've definitely heard you say it many, many times. It's a barbecue sauce something? No, tell me the story. Tell us the story.
Well, you know, it's Yankee Tango.
Yeah, no, I know that much.
And we're talking about the retro bird with the Lufthansa and the 747. So I'm up on the north side. So I'm up on the north side. About this time last year, I think it was September of last year.
Runway 25 right on Quebec.
Real quick, the Lufthansa Queen is heading to the north.
Speaking of which.
I thought she was heading to the south. She looked like she was heading to the south. I'm up there on the north, and I've been, you know, rotting in the sun all day. And I'm having one of those Kevin moments where I just said, there she is, Yankee Tangy. Tangy? I even laughed at myself. I was like embarrassed. I was like, Tangy? What?
Definitely goes with Yankee. I mean, I see how you could do that.
So it's stuck ever since.
Excellent.
Just sent the Korean Air Cargo 777. And Eddie, get out of here.
Yeah, we've got our little fog man, Eddie, coming back. EDDY. LA's finest resident.
All right, looks like she is going to go short here. Get ready for the whammy.
Korean Air 207 Heavy taxi via Alpha 8 Alpha departing. Back to 640 at Julia, cross runway 25 right, kind of ground point 75.
And that's Spirit 471 off to Dallas Fort Worth, a 7-year-old Airbus A320. All right, I'm going to have my friend Kelsey ring the buzzer.
Wait, you got to come toward me a little bit so we can see.
Come on in.
There we go.
Contact, SoCal departure.
Departure 471, see ya.
Good day.
Dun, 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 dun.
Oh, you were up for a new car, too. It's all right. You could try again in the Showcase Showdown.
Oh, I love The Price is Right. I know someone who won a lot of money on The Price is Right.
Was it like Plinko money, or was it like cash for the prizes? Cash for the prize. So you had the choice of taking the prizes or the cash, right?
It wasn't one of us. It was a mutual friend of ours. Someone. Yeah, she's been on twice actually. She's got a great personality, and yeah, it's so funny. I went to that show twice. Oh, that's so cool.
One time, Bob Barker was still there when I first moved here. And then I went back with my mom. Drew. And my mom came into town, and she always wanted to go on The Price is Right. She made us these fluorescent yellow shirts with rhinestones.
Oh my gosh. Do you have a picture of you wearing it? I need it.
Yes.
1620, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
And
runway 25 right, line
so,
up and wait.
I'm sure you know, you go through the line, you wait there forever, and then you go in front of the producers, and they ask you questions. And of course, you know me.
Yeah.
Kevin had his moment where he made no sense in front of the producers. And I stumbled on myself, and I said, well, I just blew it. I blew it. Because they're looking for somebody who can react and is excited.
Totally. But every time we were talking about the Grove earlier, every time I go to the Grove or Farmers Market, you see a line of people outside wearing their little tags.
Oh, it's the tag,
yes. And it's a really cool thing to do if you come into LA, be part of a studio audience. I recommend it. I've never done it, but
you have to devote your whole day to it.
Yeah, it's a whole thing. And that's Alaska SkyWest 3417, making the short hop to San Francisco to see Nick.
Line runway 25 right, United 2614.
I love San Francisco, the city of San Francisco.
3417, heading 220,
great city.
Departure 12.
I haven't been there in too long.
243 on a 220 heading.
By the way, you're looking at JetBlue Airways Flight 1773 coming in from Newark. It's an A321. We just had Fiji Airways Flight 810 coming in from Nandi. It's an A350-900 landing on 25 left. And United Airlines Flight 2614 heading to Newark in a 787-10 Dreamliner. She is the next departure on 25 right. Well, I should say the next heavy departure.
25 right, RNAV Docker, United 2614.
And up there on the north side, we got the Queen, the Lufthansa Queen, about to arrive on 24 right.
This is Fiji 810, departed 2 minutes shy of exactly 10 hours ago. 9 hours, 58 minutes.
It's a long flight.
I always find that really interesting.
We got the Korean Air Queen departing on the north side, but Eddie not making it possible here today.
Eddie.
You should call Cousin Eddie.
Is that like Cousin It?
Cousin Eddie from...
Oh, I missed like all your references. I'm so embarrassed.
Sometimes you get this timed correctly. there on the north side. You get the Lufthansa Queen arriving and the Korean Air Queen departing at the same time.
Heavy, Julia cross runway 25 right, kind of Okay, 2614 heavy contact for departure. That is 2614 heavy, get in. American 255 LA Tower, runway 25 left for the land. 25 left from American 265.
Looks like the Austrian special livery, the 60 years livery, coming in from Vienna, flight 81. It's 777-200ER, 3 minutes out, north side arrival. As well as Air New Zealand, flight 6, coming in from Auckland, the 777-300ER, 4 minutes out, north side arrival. That's followed by Qatar Cargo, the big Q, 777 coming in from Amsterdam, 6 minutes out. She will need to come over here to the south side, so she will have to cross over.
So it looks like a viewer's parents are on board Speedbird 283, which is currently over Chino, California. Hopefully we get her on the south
on
side.
Hotel, Hotel 9.
On hotel, hold short, Hotel 9, American 852.
American 2855, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, American 2855.
United 1727, LA Tower, runway 25 right.
If you look,
runway 25 right, United 1727.
See the contrast, the dark inside the hangar. You can see how fast Eddie is blowing by.
But when we had this happen last hour or 2 hours ago, it really moved in and it moved out.
Yes.
So nothing here is permanent today. Just coming in and going out. In and out.
Brewing 1719 LA Tower, 7 miles, line heavy, 777, caution, wake turbulence, runway 25 left, for the land.
The wind's really picking up.
United 1727, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, quick for takeoff.
Takeoff 25 right, RNAV Docker, United 1727.
We're 255 right at Hotel 7, left on Hotel. Oh, you just passed Hotel 6, but this one here's the one I'd like you to take.
And I believe that was American 2855 to Dallas-Fort Worth, delivered less than a year ago.
gate 47 Alpha, still occupied, continue west on Hotel, Hotel to Hotel 9er.
It's so weird, like if you look toward the ocean, Coastal Eddy basically wraps along PC, well no, PCH goes that way.
I guess they call it Vista Del Mar or something at this point. There's a lot of names, but the road that's closest to the ocean.
Vista Del Mar, is that what you said?
Right?
I think so, yeah.
It changes names a lot.
Are you kidding me? It's already top of the hour time. Here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. We are live. I am plane jockey Kevin along with plane jockey Christie.
Hello, everybody. I'm so happy to be here for another Tuesday. It's so much fun. Thank you so much, Kevin, for having me.
Absolutely. Thanks for coming back.
Absolutely.
I thought for sure after the first week, you're like, forget about it.
No, I was hooked.
American 2330 Heavy at Juliet.
All right, a lot of action going on as we are in the midst of our afternoon rush here as the Fiji A350 pulls into the first gate there on the southeast corner of the west gates.
And the Austrian special livery on short final on the north side.
All There's our thumbnail for today.
That's Austrian Flight 81, the 60 years livery from Vienna. What Rudy could have taken to cut down on his transit time.
Calendar 320 Lima.
You know, we were asking like all the people. There's a lot of people here from Germany on Sunday. We were asking like, how did you guys get here? Like, what airlines did you take? I think it would all be Lufthansa, right? Oh no, one out of 3 families said Lufthansa. The other 2, Aer Lingus and Swiss. We hear that a lot. Swiss.
Oh, I really like
people
Swiss.
take
I've flown
Swiss.
Swiss before. It's a really nice airline. That's interesting.
Sky 6517, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
I've never flown Lufthansa, and I've always wanted to.
Unfortunately, we've named a bit.
Well, if they bring back the A380, you're going to have to take it.
Yes.
Your chance for the A380 to Europe. Your only chance anymore.
Apparently, we have a passenger.
Well, you could do the Emirates JFK to Milan. They have that special.
Oh, they do?
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
I love telling you things you don't realize.
Say what?
It's so fun.
JFK to Milan? Seriously?
Look it up. I think it's daily, if not double
on
daily.
On an A380?
On an A380.
Wow.
I know.
Well, I knew they had like
fun.
multiple Emirates A380s there a day, but
1719, right at Hotel 6 if you got it. Traffic on a mile final.
We got Hotel 6 through 1719.
Milan's a little too far to the south.
Yeah.
I mean, I've flown in there. It's a beautiful area.
Too far to the south for what? Finish that statement, please.
Because if I go to Milan, that's not really the area of Europe that I want to. And because I want to go to Amsterdam, that's farther northwest.
Well, we Avgeeks are known to do a routing that does not make sense. Just to fly certain types, so I don't think it would be too weird.
Well, I mean, I'm just saying, Lufthansa A380 LAX to Munich, I think that's hopefully a choice we can have here.
Oh, I love Amsterdam. Amsterdam's amazing.
5517, runway 25 right, line up and wait, traffic is crossing. 25 right, line up and wait, 65.
So glad we'll get to stare at her.
Yes, I wonder what would be sitting there at the end. Could be no? Well, where does Austria usually park? I guess right there. One of those gates.
Don't even say it. Although it's special, so.
Though that is one of the A380 gates there, sitting to her right. Could be saving that for the Emirates A380. Well, she is still a while out.
I was wondering if you could confirm cleared to land for Delta 1972.
Delta 1972, affirmative. United 3023.
She's still an hour and 25 minutes out. That is Emirates Flight 13 Echo Alpha.
517 RNF Docker, runway 25 right.
1 hour and 25 minutes out.
Amsterdam, X-ray traffic 2 mile final at Quebec, cross runway 25 left on Alpha. Cross 25 left on Alpha for 0 X-ray.
Here's Air New Zealand 6 from Auckland, an 11-year-old 777-300ER. Lots of Flight 6s that come here. We have Finnair 6, New Zealand 6, something else 6. Lots of 6. And then the next flight arriving on the north side it's got our viewers' parents apparently on it.
I was just thinking about that, and the one thing that came to my mind with the 6 is I don't think there's a 666 flight number.
No, I don't think so.
But did you realize that there is an actual registration number on a United 767 with 666? And they call it the double plane. We've had it here at LAX.
Oh boy.
That's not the plane I want to get on.
6517, contact Southern Departures, 6517.
Hello, Qatari 7 hold for the heavy ALS 25 left.
Sorry, 7 Foxtrot Heavy, LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 25 left, Qatari 7.
Again, 555 LA Tower, traffic is crossing, waiting for one off the north side, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Okay, line up and wait, 25 right, Air Canada 5.
No, that's just Eddie being Eddie, pushing us around. Uncle Eddie.
250 Lima Golf LA Tower.
Go ahead, 20 Lima Golf.
0 Lima Golf. At Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short, runway 25 right.
At Foxtrot, cross 25 left, hold short 25 right. 0 Lima Golf.
Delta 1972, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Short 25 right at Juliet, runway 1972.
255 gate has pushed, but there's some activity in the alley. We'll get you going that way.
Waiting to cross over 25 right here on the south side is American Airlines flight 255. She came in from JFK. It's an A321.
Air Canada 555, RNAV, Docker, runway 25
Paul Virginia back with a $5 super chat. Michigan State versus Ohio State, October 8th in East Lansing, my hometown. Nice Detroit plane spotting opportunity.
25 right, full of runway.
Might be. Might be. Hint, hint. Our friend John with a $9.99 super chat. Hey guys, yes, Avgeeks do some strange routes in 2 weeks. I'm flying to Istanbul, DFW to CPH to DOH, back to Istanbul, just to fly on Qatar Airways business class. How many of those are a Dreamliner?
Wings 2000, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right.
John loves his Dreamliner. It's got to be a Dreamliner, right? John, thank you so much.
Falcon 0 Lima Golf, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
At Foxtrot, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Brad Ward back with the super chat says, wearing I survived a dentist t-shirt. The staff and dentists enjoyed watching too. Led to some fun conversations about traffic and other airports.
That's the thing. Even non-Avgeeks have stories about travel, or they want to tell you about this bad experience or this good experience, or everyone's interested in this in some
United 1069
way.
LA Tower, runway 25 right on its way.
Well, I mean, everyone travels for the most part,
2000 contact, took out a departure. 2006.
There she is, the Austrian special livery. Someone just blew a tire.
3362 LA Tower, preceded by a heavy 777, caution wake turbulence, runway 25 left, clear for land. 25 left, clear land, 3362.
And I do prefer the other special livery. Is it the Sounds of Austria? Something like that?
My Sound of Austria.
Yes, I got him to sing again. I love it. I love when you sing. But it's got the blue, right? The other one, but.
Oh, no.
No,
I know which one you're talking about. You're talking about the old livery, the blue, the baby blue.
Yeah.
That's their old livery.
Okay.
So the My Sound of Austria actually only has the notes on the right-hand side of the plane. If you looked at it on the left-hand side, it says My Austrian.
Yeah.
But there's nothing else
blue.
on there.
I'm combining things.
Yeah, you're talking about the old livery, the blue.
I am.
The baby blue.
Thank you for knowing what I mean.
Okay, in the outside,
all right, it's time for the whammy once again. Is the big Q, Qatar Cargo, landing here on the south side. It looks like she was heading to the north, but did that wide turn.
United 1069
there we go.
Docker, wind 240 at Manor, runway 25 right, clear.
Don't worry, guys. You still have the Showcase Showdown.
Hey, what's up, man?
Spin the wheel.
1635 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and
I used to watch that show all the time if I stayed home from school. I think everybody did.
20 heavy LA Tower, wind 240.
Do they still have the
10 a.m.
The mountain climber?
Oh,
the yodeler.
As we see Austrian, it's perfect. Yeah, I haven't watched it in years, but they definitely still had that guy.
How did it go again?
Nope.
I can't even do it. I can't remember.
And then he falls off. It's so sad.
Yes, if you go too far. all the things we talk about in between planes here on Airline Videos Live.
That is 1635 on that Docker with 240 at 10, runway 25 right. You got 25 right on that Docker. That's a 1069, have a good flight, talk to you soon. Going over to parking.
So you're a little bit older than Rudy.
No, we're the exact same age.
You are?
We were born in the same year.
Really?
I won't say what year, but yes.
Really?
Yeah.
Seriously?
Yes.
No, I thought you were a little bit older than Rudy.
Ouch.
Not. I'm trying to get to my next point.
Go for it.
You're dragging it out. And
Usually
look,
people say I look
Austrian.
younger, but okay.
No.
Not coming back next week?
No. What I was trying to ask. No, what I was trying to ask was, we were talking about Price is Right. I was going to ask you, what was your favorite show growing up? Did you have a favorite show? Because if I would have asked that to Rudy, he would have been talking about shows that I probably wouldn't have watched.
I was a Rugrats fan when I was little.
Okay.
I liked a lot of the Nickelodeon shows. I liked All That, which was their version of SNL for kids.
Is that the one with Alanis Morissette was originally on with the slime on their head?
I think that's something else. There was a lot of slime involved, like at all times. Gosh, I don't know. That's weird. I'm looking at airplanes and I'm blanking about anything pop culture.
1635 contact, so California.
Oh, I'm getting so much in the chat for asking that question.
That is 2410.
Oh, I bet. No, I'm not mad at it.
Trust me, I was going to ask the whole question.
Oh, someone said Double Dare. Yes.
Double Dare, yes.
That was the best show. I think it was on Double Dare. Everyone's excited. Double Dare was great.
Mark Summers.
That was wonderful.
The host.
Yeah,
yes.
I remember that name. Do you know him?
I always wanted to be on Double Dare.
Yeah, there was a lot of slime on Double Dare.
There was a lot of slime. You know what my favorite thing on Double Dare was?
Tell me.
When they hid the flag in the big peanut butter and jelly sandwich.
I remember that. Yeah. Oh, I have to YouTube something like that.
See, but that's why I asked you, because it wouldn't have worked with Rudy. That was my whole point.
I'll have to ask Rudy if he likes Double Dare. That was so much fun. Also, what was the show with, God, I'm really blinking. This is horrible.
Got 6285 LHR, cost rate turbulence, runway 25 left.
Yeah, it was on Nickelodeon. And it had groups of 2 kids. Oh, Legends of the Hidden Temple, it was called.
Oh, I know.
That was a really good one. Oh, yeah, people said it in the chat. Sorry, the chat goes so fast. Yes, exactly. Legends of the Hidden Temple.
Was there any show on network TV that you were into?
Oh, there's Ita, Unspecial.
Christie's like, Kevin, what is your point? Where are you going with this? Why are we here to watch planes? Why are you asking me about TV shows? There's a purpose to this madness.
Looking forward to that.
American 1270 LHR, runway 25 right, line up and 8. 25 right, line up and 8, American 1270.
Flying like a cheese stick. The ITA, the unspecial livery.
2410, contact Allowed 223 LHR, 1240 at 10, runway 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 25 left.
Poor Gus, he really was looking forward to the blue livery. Twice, 2 days. He's out here 2 days in Sunday and Tuesday. Both days we get the cheese stick.
And that is ITA 620 in the Born to Be Sustainable livery from Rome. A 2-year-old A350-900. Bare naked tail.
My friend who's watching, when I really
American
thought that was flying like a G6, I thought it was a cheese stick. He's texting me, he's like, oh my gosh, I can't believe you're talking about the cheese stick song. Well, let me point that someone was said that this livery is like the mozzarella stick.
I love that. With no breading.
Yes. So it's like mozzarella cheese. And so I'm going
String
back
cheese.
to the whole Kevin thought this song was about a cheese stick, flying like a cheese stick. So here we go. We got the mozzarella stick flying like a cheese stick.
Flying like a cheese stick going to Atlantic.
Oh boy. Mufid, the $1.99 super chat. Ita got too much sunscreen.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Okay, we'll turn right on hotel, Scott 6285.
Apollo 620 Heavy, Lima, cross on 825 right, contact ground.
Ah, now he gets it. See, he's got to watch the main show to know what we're talking about. He's probably watching behind the scenes like, Kevin's lost it here today.
Yeah, you got to check out the mainstream.
Got 6285, keep
I had some family and friends who just checked out the behind the scenes because they wanted to see me doing this, and I totally get that, but this is about the plane.
Right at Gulf, and then Bravo Charlie Port
Yeah, but I get emails all the time to say I actually watch behind the scenes more than I watch the main show.
Hotel 9 or
I don't know.
Silicon 100, LA Tower, Quebec cross.
I mean, our view count on the behind the scenes on YouTube is almost as high as the mainstream anymore. It's crazy.
No.
All right, the cheese stick crossing over 25 right, and she will head to one of the gates there at Tom Bradley. I was pretty sure we was hanging out on the other side of. Rich D with the super chat. King of Dubai, 747, 1 hour out. Excellent. Thank you so much. First, that was a JetTip alert.
So where were you going with that
Goes 4693.
TV story? We haven't forgotten.
I was having fun talking about The Price is Right, and we were talking about certain things in The Price is Right, which got me thinking, like, I can't have this conversation with Rudy because I start talking about shows that I grew up watching that he has nothing about. So I thought, oh, well, let's continue that trend of talking about shows, because I think a lot of people in the chat.
You thought I was so much older.
No, I didn't mean that, but I just, no. I'm the old person. I'm the old person here.
It just means you got to see cooler planes. That's what I think.
2532, runway 25 right at Foxtrot line.
No, when we start talking about like 80s, 90s stuff, I think a lot of people enjoy talking about that in the chat.
Yeah.
Contact ramp 131.07.
The 90s were awesome.
Go to ramp Alaska 283. Silicon 100 at Quebec, cross runway 25 left, taxi to the parking, remain as fixed. 25 left, Quebec, taxi to the parking, Silicon 100.
I mean, still when I go to New York, I kind of want to go and see where Total Request Live was.
See, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Carson Daly.
I mean,
You know, you can still get your Carson Daly on the Today Show.
oh.
Looking a little bit different. Were you a fan of The Real World?
No, I never
MTV.
Triangle Down. I never watched The Real World. No, I didn't.
I was totally into that show on MTV. And the second, obviously the first season was New York. Second season was LA.
Yeah. Where was the house?
It was in Venice.
Oh, okay. I think I did know
and
that.
And they just did a reunion series. Some of the original cast came back, not all of them. And they're in the original house in Venice. But that, I think, was the first time like I connected with Los Angeles by watching
Oh,
The Real World.
interesting. Where were you living at the time?
Michigan.
Yeah. Wow. Well, I'm glad you watched it. For that reason.
And then I was living in Phoenix when David Letterman used to take his show on the road, and he took it to LA a lot. That was always fun.
So Letterman or Leno? What was it for you?
Oh,
or none of the above?
Oh, no, I would say Letterman. Absolutely Letterman.
I liked Leno.
Now, are you talking about the later Leno or?
Well, I just liked him because he was in LA.
But there's certain time frames, and we'll talk more about that.
And that's American 2532 to Washington Reagan. It's a 1-year-old A321neo.
So I like the earlier David Letterman.
Okay.
Like, it was just kind of crazy.
Yeah.
As he got later, before he retired, it wasn't as funny. But I think the later Leno was funnier than the earlier Leno.
And that's probably when I kind of jumped on. So.
Okay. After Johnny.
Interesting. Yeah.
When he took over for Johnny, yeah.
Yeah, that was before me.
Yeah, yeah.
But everyone says there was no one like Johnny.
Oh, of course not. No.
Yeah, I mean, but that's before me.
Ray, tip in there on PayPal. Thank you so much, Ray. Speaking of David Letterman and connecting to airports, Ray, thanks for the stream. Kevin and Christie, we want the blue Ita. This plane livery has to go. Put her in the fryer. That she stick. I was going to talk about David Letterman here. There's a good connection, and all this is on YouTube, real quick. Scott Fox with a 499 super chat. What Kevin meant was that you're mature for your age.
See, he knows what to say. That's really nice. Thank you, Scott.
Peter Guerrero is a member for 7 months. Is a silver member. Says, evening, Kevin. Well done on the 400,000 subs.
Woohoo!
Thank you so much.
It's a big day for the channel.
It is. David Letterman actually used to do his live shows in the early days at JFK. He did it inside the airport as well as a TWA 747. Can you believe that?
I'm sorry,
He did his
what?
whole show on a TWA 747. Oh, yes, it's all on YouTube.
Wow.
Yes. It's very cool. Anybody in the chat ever seen that?
Did he love planes?
I think he did, yeah.
I know Leno loves cars. You can still see him driving around LA.
Oh, I have a story about that. There's a place in Burbank on Magnolia Boulevard. It's called Aero Books, Aero Cars, or Aero Cars, Aero Books. It's a bookstore. It sells a bunch of models. There's a bunch of plane books there as well. And my dad came in. This is probably about 15 years ago. I took my dad to that bookstore. I'm in, of course, in the airplane area, and he went over to the car area, and he comes over, rushing over to me. He goes, "You're not going to believe who's over there." I said, "Who?" He said, "Jay Leno."
Oh, that's so cool.
I said, "Well, that's cool." I said, "Why don't you go say hello?" He goes over there. He didn't come back 20 minutes later.
I've heard he's so nice, right?
They were talking cars in the bookstore.
That's awesome. I love to hear when celebrities are really down to earth and wonderful.
Yeah, Jay Leno is very, very down to earth.
Tower 40, Skywest 4693, we got our situation figured out, we're ready to taxi.
Oh, that's right, that's, yeah.
4693, Charlie 3 Bravo,
yes.
25 right.
Charlie 3 Bravo to 25 right, Skywest 4693.
Does he still perform there in Manhattan? Or Hermosa? Hermosa, okay. Well, you can also catch Jay Leno. I feel like I'm promoting him. You can also catch Jay Leno, if you want, in Burbank on Friday nights at the Bob's Big Boy there in Burbank. He's there a lot. Friday night shows. See, this is where
I have gone to see him in Hermosa. I've gone to that many years ago with my family, and he was wonderful.
Scott Fox back with the super chat. That guy Puck from the Real World, New York, was wild. Oh, I remember that one. I think I watched it up until it got to New Orleans, and then I started turning it off. I think it kind of changed. Austin Kramer with a $10 super chat. Good afternoon, everyone. I hope everyone had a wonderful weekend. Just got back from Williamsburg, Virginia. Had a wonderful time with my fiance. Happy National Roller Coaster Day. Enjoy your week. Be safe. National Roller Coaster Week, huh? Time to take the show to Magic Mountain.
Docker 240 at 10, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Just pick up 25 right, JetBlue 1388.
It's like Philippines is lining up on the north side for departure.
So it's weird that Speedbird, that A350-1000 has been stopped in her tracks. She's right on the other side of the West Gates.
If you were at the West Gates and went to their, what I've heard is the best viewing area, they have a big window looking directly north. That would be a really great picture.
Yes.
If there was no glare. But again, it's really big. I got over there and I had full intention of exploring the whole thing, and I didn't. I'm embarrassed to say it was too big. I think growing up here and going to Terminal 1, Terminal 6, Terminal 4, you kind of expect it to be a certain length, but you don't think about how Tom Bradley is 2 of those long. Yeah. And this new West Concourse is not quite that long, but it is pretty massive. It's bigger than it looks. That is JetBlue 1388 on its way to Boston with the green tail. Mint.
And unfortunately, the Philippine Airlines taken off into Coastal Eddie. Uncle Eddie. If you guys are liking today's broadcast, make sure to leave a like. If you're new, make sure to hit that subscribe button. And as always, make sure to hit that notification bell so you know when we're live next. And our next live broadcast is Thursday, high atop the H Hotel. There'll be a little bit later start in the afternoon, around 3 p.m. and we will take it into Nighthawk territory. Then we'll be back on Friday for another nighttime show. And then we'll be back here on the south side on Sunday. So lots of live streaming still to go this week. And still more to go here today. So don't go anywhere, as we are celebrating 400,000 subscribers here today.
Absolutely amazing.
Of course, we've got plane jockey Christie here.
Hello, yes. I'm so happy to be here. Another Tuesday of fun.
She may not come back after today. I don't know.
Stop saying that. I'm having the best time. I'm literally hooked on doing this, so you're going to have to pry me away.
4693, contact SoCal departure.
And that is United Express SkyWest 4693 on her way to Redmond.
Allison? Allison? Allison!
Oh yeah, don't touch that tree. Literally covered in ants.
Does your weather app work on your phone with it? Mine's not doing anything.
Got 5566, contact SoCal departure. Headed 2675, going hotel to Hotel 5, and I'll call you right back. Hotel 5, 2675. Head American now, it's got 26, United 2675 at Hotel 5, cross runway 25 right, contact ground plane 75. Cross 25 right at Hotel 5, ground at 2675. Merc 32, runway 25 right, line up an 8 traffic crossing, waiting for 2 off the north side.
25 right,
I don't know, mine doesn't do that. So mine shows up like that. And out of the west. It's a beautiful day, except for a little visit here and there from Uncle Eddie.
And he's already dissipated.
We told him, get out of here. Well, let's check in with our exclusive Airline Videos Live weather updates. Partly cloudy with a lot of sun, 71 degrees Fahrenheit, wind out of the west at 13 miles per hour, 22 degrees Celsius. Weather-wise, not a bad day for plane spotting here in Los Angeles. Thanks everyone for tuning in. Much more to come right here on Airline Videos Live. Don't go anywhere. Make sure to feed that beast. Oh, you know what? I will say this. Eddie has cooled the temperatures down just a little bit here today.
Yeah, it's much more pleasant here today than last week. And again, I know people are dealing with crazy temperatures across the country, across the world, and we are so close to the beach here. We have nothing to complain about.
This is like a natural air conditioning kind of just coming in with
nice.
I mean, look at this. Now we can actually, we turn to the west here. You can actually see the Qantas hangar once again. So Eddie heading on back out into the ocean. Oh, look at that turn.
Oh. And that is Valeris 4311 to San Salvador. Delivered in May of this year.
American 32 on that Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker. 25.
That was Air Tahiti Nui, Flight 8, heading to Paris in a 787-9 Dreamliner with their tail to the south. A signal a north side departure.
Runway 25 right, Lima.
Also for Air France, Flight 73, heading back to Paris. It's a 777-200ER. She's number 2 for departure up there on the north side. Followed by, right in front of her, is Delta Airlines, Flight 2554, heading to Atlanta. It's a 767-300ER.
I do feel bad for Speedbird, still just sitting there near the west gates, but not at the west gates, not at any gate.
Still over there, huh?
Oh yeah, I mean, if the app is correct, they're just chilling. Flight 32 to JFK. It's an 8-year-old A321. They're taking off about an hour tardy.
American 32, contact clear cut departure.
Okay, American 32.
Hold on one second. I gotta ask you guys a question. Do you want anything to drink? Same? All right. Same thing? No sweetener, right? Yes. Do you want a muffin or anything? Okay.
Left 26, inshallah, the heavy off the north side.
You gotta come over here, because first of all, we have behind the scenes, and of course everyone in the chat is waiting to see Allison.
608, Los Angeles Tower, runway 258, land up and 8.
Hello, hello, hello. All right, come over here. Hi. All right, see the behind the scenes? There you go. All right, we got to get your mom up here. Allison, step forward. Hello, welcome to LA. Good, how are you? Nice to meet you. What's your name? Victoria. That's awesome. You already got your goodie bag. You're all set. Very nice. And what's your husband's name? Tim. Nice to meet you. Hi, Jordan. We saw you guys. We got a...
RNAV Doctor, 25 right, quick takeoff, 6 right. 259 LHF, wind for 1 off the north side, runway 25 right, land up and 8.
Landway 25 right, Skyway 259.
26, contact SoCal.
In case you're wondering, that is Alaska Airlines Flight 6 heading to Washington National. It's an A321neo blasting off here on the south side on 25 right. Our next departure is United Airlines Flight 608 heading to Vancouver. It's a 737-800. We got to come up with a name for the sliding of the...
LA Tower, runway 25 left.
That's what you did, right? You slid it up and down? Yeah. Oh, you did? All right.
So here we have United 608 to Vancouver. 13-year-old 737-800. The one right before that, Alaska 6, that's another 6. Flight 6.
Well, let's not have one more.
No, I think we've already had 4.
Yeah, Speedbird's still sitting over there for 11 minutes now.
I know you have no power over it, but to fly from Europe and then just sit there, I would not be so pleased. Gotta just let go.
We do have a China Cargo Airlines 777 coming in from Shenzhen, flight 229, now 12 minutes out. That is followed by China Eastern Airlines flight 7373 coming in from Fuzhou. It's a 777-300ER. Did I get that wrong?
I have no idea how to say that. I was giggling because I think it sounds right, not that it sounds wrong. I don't know.
And China Airlines Cargo, flight 5138, coming in from Taipei. It's a 777. She's following those other two 777s. And the Emirates A380 still 49 minutes out. All right, Speedbird is finally moving over here.
Oh, yes.
Everyone likes your shades, Allison.
Where will she park?
If she goes up there to the north side, that would be the first time I've ever seen that.
You definitely called the Austrian parking right here, though. You said that before it happened.
There's still an A380 gate still open between the SAS.
Yeah, she's
and
going
Qatar.
to the other side there.
Wow. I have never seen the Speedbird A350 go up there to the north side.
Which is where your Delta flight took off from, right?
Yeah.
Canada 792 off to Toronto. 4-year-old Max 8.
Canada 792, contact SoCal.
Over to SoCal, Canada 792.
This will be interesting to see if the ANA 777 actually goes north or south. If they keep on turning her tail.
3681 at taxiway Lima, cross runway 25 right.
Then again, I say that. They actually changed because they're doing all that construction in Terminal 4. I don't think they can push her all the way to the east anymore. I think everything just gets pushed to the west.
Lots of construction, lots of improvements going on at LAX.
We got the Air France 777 now rolling down 24 left there on the north side.
And that is Air France 73 on her way back to Paris. It's a 23-year-old 777-200 ER.
X-ray Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 left, the line of main traffic, Embraer 5 mile final.
Have a good flight.
3792 traffic Challenger holding in position.
So what do you guys think?
Very nice.
First time here, right?
On behalf of Darren and Lucy and I, we just want
November 0 Lima X-ray Causeway Triple.
Thank you.
Thank you. Off the north side, wind 250 at 10.
Alice is telling me to move my car.
Keep it rolling if you can.
I think I'm pretty good. I mean, it hasn't been too busy here today, so. Of course, by the time I want to move my car, no parking spaces open.
0 at 10, runway 25 left. Please land.
Airline 25 left at 1876.
Lean Sipper tipping $5 there on PayPal. Thank you so much for the awesome support there. We had the option originally with those PayPal tips that an automated voice would read the tip.
November 0 Lima X-ray, contact SoCal departure.
Who kind of thought that would be kind of cool. Then we thought about it. We thought, you know what? Probably not a good idea.
25 right.
Los Angeles Tower, Sky West 4731, visual 25 left.
So my cousin, who I'm going to visit in New York at the end of this month, she has a friend who is on JetBlue 1524. See, we've got bi-coastal reports happening here, and I think it's pushing back soon, or it's already, let's see.
It's 596, contact SoCal departure.
Oh, SoCal, we'll see you next 596.
And that is American 596 off to Philadelphia. Delivered in April of this year, A321neo.
Goes 3792, join hotel to Lima, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Christy, have you heard about our new promo for the plane jockeys?
Over to ground, SkyWest
I have heard. I've heard it.
All right. Well, if you haven't checked it out, here it comes.
This is your captain speaking. No, this is not a 5-minute speech about signing up for our credit card. We're interrupting this broadcast to tell you about our podcast companion to Airline Videos Live. We call it the Plane Jockeys Podcast, where you'll hear more about the personalities and stories you see on our live stream. You can find the podcast on Spotify, Apple Podcasts, Google Podcasts, or wherever you get your podcasts. Well, now that I have you, about that credit card, did we tell you about our bonus mile offer? Well...
Yes. Oh, yes. Our new promo for the Airline Videos Live Plane Jockeys Podcast. Of course, you can find it on Spotify, Apple Podcasts, Google Podcasts, wherever you get your podcasts. We also share the audio on Facebook here and YouTube as well. Go check it out. Of course, we release our new episode tomorrow, Wednesday. Of course, we recorded that yesterday with Brett Snyder. Do you hear music?
Do I hear music?
Yeah.
I do not hear music.
Okay. Something's interfering with my earpiece.
76, taxi Hotel Lima, cross
sounds like music.
Right, taxi Lima.
You don't hear music. That's good. All right.
Hotel Lima, cross 25 right. Lima.
There we go. That's back to normal. We recorded yesterday's podcast with Brett Snyder. He is creator of the Cranky Flyer, also the creator of the Cranky Dork Fest that's coming up next month. So you definitely want to check that out tomorrow, Wednesday, right here on Airline Videos Live, the Plane Jockeys Podcast.
Tahiti Nui Flight 8 off to Paris. Charles de Gaulle. Every time I do it, it gets worse. 787-9.
So we got a rare ANA departure here on the south side.
I'm so excited.
Jeff at the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Jeff. In honor of Jan. Great supporter. Indeed, she was. Sad news about our friend there, Jan. Got that Air France about to fly right over us. And I'm up at the H Hotel. It's much easier to get that shot.
Paris 4731, taxi via Hotel Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, Juliet over the ground 75, sky switch 31 today.
Virgin Atlantic Flight 7 coming in from London at 787-9 Dreamliner, 19 minutes out. BTS has no volume.
229, heavy LA power, runway 25 left, clear to land.
No BTS sound. Yeah, I think you guys were talking about the YouTube, so it'd be the one on the left. Yep. All right, let us know. It's weird because I'm getting interference in my AirPod too. I wonder if there's something weird going on here. Interesting. TriStar Darren back with a super chat. Hi, Kevin. Great stream as always. Please wish Allison and family a great vacation in SoCal. Enjoy Disney, guys.
Ooh, you guys are going to Disney? Oh.
When? What day? Oh, you're going today? Oh my gosh.
That's fun.
Oh, is that where you're staying down there?
Oh, that's fantastic.
Oh, okay. I'm starting later than that.
Runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Runway 25 right, line up and wait.
So looks like my friend Lucas on the JetBlue flight 1524 is second to depart after ANA.
Oh, awesome.
Outside, so we'll have to track him.
Outside heavy, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, 155.
That right there is American Airlines flight 2644. We'll be heading to Miami. It's a 787-8 Dreamliner. The ANA on the Pine Airways 777-300ER heading to Tokyo Narita. Now getting ready for a departure on 25 right here on the south side.
Heavy, target up in heavy 777, touchdown, caution right turbulence, runway 25 left for the land. Yes, and 7373 heavy confirmed, runway 25 left for the land.
Runway 25 left, please land,
Got the cast with B with a $5 super chat. Kevin, do I have RWRR stories for you? By the way, I think German travelers are smartly avoiding the Lufthansa hiccups at Munich and Frankfurt this summer. Eh? You might be right.
He knows how to say smartly. It just scrolled by really fast and I saw it.
I owe you an email, by the way. Got the cast with B. I apologize. It's been crazy busy the last few weeks.
Heavy, turn left, heading 220.
Heading 220.
ANA 5 off to Tokyo Narita. Beautiful shot with the clouds there, Kevin.
Outside heavy, contact SoCal departure on 124.
All right, next up, our friend Lucas.
124.3.
It's always exciting when we know someone on the plane.
Was he in the chat or just...
He is my friend Carly's friend, and I do not know if he is in the chat or not.
Did he say what seat he's in?
He's in seat 90, so not a
90,
window
okay.
seat. Yeah, I already asked if we could get a little window shade action going.
SOS!
Yeah, that worked so well. Allison, you were awesome with the window shade. It worked so well.
Oh, real world road rules. That's right. You worked on those programs. Oh, we got a chat.
Tower Tennessee, Airline 2A, final 25 left.
That's 5138 heavy, LA Tower, arrived heavy 777, caution right turbulence, runway 25 left for the land.
25 left, good way, Tennessee, Tower 38.
And there goes Lucas on JetBlue 1524 nonstop to JFK. It's a 5-year-old Airbus A321. Have a good flight, Lucas.
Now, runway 25 right at Bravo 17, and I start 7373.
So back to the real world real quick. I actually, I'm just sitting here remembering, what did I like about that show the most? I wanted to be a photographer, videographer on one of those like reality shows. And you got to remember, that's like one of the first type of reality shows before reality shows were reality shows. And I thought it was so cool. I was like, oh, I want to work for Bunham Murray Productions. They were based out of Santa Monica. That was my dream. Then I became a TV news photog, and then I moved out here, and I had a friend who had friends who had friends there were high-ups in certain things, and they said, well, we got our own reality show. So they came to me and said, hey, can you shoot like a demo reality show? So they hired me along with another guy who had actually been shooting reality shows. And of course, I'm a TV news photog. Totally two different things. And
interesting.
I realized then that no, there's no way I ever want to shoot a reality show. No way.
You have to experience it to know what you want and don't want.
Of course, here I am. This is kind of a reality show, right?
Sure.
It's about as real as you get. What was the slogan in the real world? Something about the real. This is real. This is real. Maybe that's my new tagline. Airline Videos Live. This is real.
I like it.
Yes. What's up? You like the new tagline? This is real?
This is real.
Houston 7373 Heavy, Bravo 17, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Bravo 17, cross runway 25
Do you have that American Dreamliner heading on down for a departure on 25 right? Also have one of those China Southern Cargo 777s pushing back. She will have a south side departure coming up. Heading to Guangzhou. It's flight 474. We'll have a south side departure.
American 2644 Heavy, late tower, 25 right, line up and wait. 25 right, line up and wait, American 2644 Heavy.
See, you guys are so good. See, I think it was see what happens when people stop being polite.
Oh, yeah, I remember that. And start being real.
Start being real. The real world. Boston. Oh, that's right. I loved Boston. Oh, that was a good season too. Boston. That was in the firehouse, right? Yeah.
I've literally watched 0 minutes of that my whole life, but it was really popular.
Yeah, see? So we like to talk about planes and TV shows.
That's 513 Heavy, turn left off 8.
All right, China Airlines Cargo, the 777, looking like she's going short here. Should we get Allison to...
Yes, oh my goodness.
Allison! Gotta hit the whammy.
You want to do it? Wait. Oh, God.
Oh, she throw the whammy?
It's just like you push it really Yeah, there we go. I love it though. That was awesome. That made me feel so good. Woo! The button is still in one piece.
Oh, did she throw the whammy?
It's confusing to know what to do with the whammy. It looks like you have to hit it really hard. That was awesome.
5268 on that Piper, 125 left, clear for takeoff. On that Piper, 25 left, clear for takeoff, 5268.
That livery, that tail will put you in a good mood, no matter what's going on.
I totally agree. It's really calming and beautiful.
On the RNAV Yankee 25 left.
And the Avianca and the Star Alliance A319 making the U-turn. She will have a south side departure coming up as well.
Basically lives here.
Yes, she does.
25 left, clear to land, 624 Bravo 5.
It's flight 641 heading back to Guatemala City. Once again, it's the top of the hour time here
No way.
today.
That was the fastest hour yet.
Just after 2 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California, you're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Tuesday, August 16th, 2022. Oh, we got a Dreamliner departing, and Kevin's trying to do the top of the hour. Lots of action here.
To talk over my favorite music.
American 44.
No, it's meant to be talked
American
over.
2644 to Miami. 788.
American 2644, we copy. Good day now.
That music puts me in a good mood. Speaking of
Really?
that, oh yeah.
Wow.
I don't know how you chose it, but I really like it.
I just randomly chose it. Never thought it would be
Has
like
such a good feel.
Start Darren back with a super chat for Jan. Rest easy and God bless. Thank you so much, Darren. So we still have that UAE 747 arriving, should be in this hour, about 2:28 p.m. is what's listed as the arrival time. It's now been pushed to 2:33 p.m.
And the Emirates A380 is scheduled to come in at 2:31, so that's going to be pretty exciting.
It's Virgin Atlantic Flight 7 coming in from London, about to touch down on 24 right there on the north side.
That is Virgin Flight 7 coming in from London Heathrow. It's a 7-year-old Boeing 787-9. Running about 20 minutes late today.
See the Coletta Air face mask livery 747 over there to the far west side. Unloading her over there. What goodies does she have on board? Top military secret, I'm sure. I'm hungry today. Do you want one?
No, thank you.
That's 474 Heavy.
Go ahead, 474 Heavy.
474 Heavy at taxiway Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
Cross runway 25 right, left, Foxtrot, after runway 10,474. Confirm now, runway 25 right, 10,474.
474 Heavy, confirmed.
Departing on the north side, Aeromexico 647 off to Mexico City. Boeing 787-8 Dreamliner.
Alpha 1252 Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Juliet, cross
Got the SCS Scandinavian. Oh. Well, I mean, they're all the same. There's 4 of the same drink.
510 LA Tower, hello, runway 25 left, start to land.
6? No, there should be 4. Oh, that's right, 5. They should be all the same. Right? They all look the same. Thank you. Right? Good. That was probably the easiest coffee bean order. 5 green iced teas.
So refreshing. Thank you so much, Brad.
You see the SAS Scandinavian pushing back the KLM Dreamliner, making her way up there to the north side for a departure on 24 left. And we're waiting on a China Southern Cargo 777 departure here on 25 right. Very nice.
Southern 474, you're on Doctor, 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
Next to Doctor 25 right, clear for takeoff, Southern 474 heavy.
641 LA Park, off from turbulence, 25 right, line up and wait. Line up and wait, 25 right, like to 641. Bearing 1018, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Short of 25 right at Juliet, Spirit wing 1018.
First part cut off, just verify hold short runway 25 right.
Hold short of 25 right at Juliet, Spirit wing 1018.
Thanks.
That is China Southern Cargo 474 off to Guangzhou. I don't know how to say that very well. I don't want to butcher it.
Guangzhou?
Yes, see, you're really good at the...
No, it took me a long time to get that right.
Say it one more time.
Guangzhou?
Guangzhou.
Fox 641 on have Docker, 25 right, close for takeoff. Take for takeoff, 25 right, like 641.
Also have the Turkish Airlines Dreamliner now pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley. Flight 12 Echo heading back to Istanbul on the 787-9 Dreamliner. Will she make a south side departure? We'll find out. John with an amazing super chat. Thank you so much, John. Says thank you, Kevin, Rudy, and Christy for everything you do for the channel. P.S. Can't wait to see Rita in Montreal.
Fox 510, hold short of runway 25
right. Got to get your goodie bag from Rita next month.
Right at Juliet,
Thank you so much, John.
Fox 510 now at Juliet. We're off runway 25 right, contact on 25. What about you like Base 41 today?
Avianca 641 in the Star Alliance livery, going to Guatemala City. It's a 9-year-old A319.
During 1720, LA's already.
So here we go. So it's the peach orange color of the engines. Now it's the green on the A321s, and according to Gus, he's saying that that's the new livery.
Are you calling that peach orange?
Isn't it?
Looks red to me.
It's like a
reddish orange.
In between red and orange.
I'll give you that.
On the palette.
And now Gus is saying they're moving to an all green engine cowling?
Yeah, because we've seen it on the A321s.
Maybe subconsciously saying they're going environmental with the green color?
I don't know. I mean, if you ask me, they have enough green in the livery already. I would have went with a different color.
She's a looker. I like it.
Full length, yeah, 1250.
So back to SAS.
Yes,
do you
here comes
think
my
that they
flight.
should have kept the
Yes,
orange
yes,
color?
of course,
Okay.
yes. They could have streamlined everything and still kept the orange.
Yeah.
And I know I shared about this last week, but one of my favorite things about traveling abroad is you land in another country and you get to see, like I saw SAS A320s and Lufthansa 737s and, you know, et cetera, et cetera. And it's so cool to see the liveries where they look wrong, where we only see the heavies here at LAX. So that's just an Avgeek happy place then. I remember, and I've done, if you looked at my travel log, I've done most of my flying to Philadelphia to see family over my life. I remember here we only got the British Airways 747 for a very long time, and then I was in Philadelphia and they had the 777, and I could not get over how weird that looked. The writing was the wrong place, and it freaked me out, and I should have known then that I should have become like a hardcore Avgeek at that moment.
So you've always been about the liveries. That's one thing that's caught your attention in most planes then.
I mean, I guess so. I like so many different aspects of this industry. But it is, yeah, go ahead.
I was going to say, I mean, they could always go back and add that orange back to the engine column.
Yeah, but
just do one. See how it looks.
Do one.
Just
do one plane. I thought you meant one engine.
I just test it out.
I do really like near the tail where they have that whole flag. I don't know what, someone might know what's going on with that. I think it's really cool. Is it some kind of military thing? Homage of some kind? I think that really adds to this streamlined look for them.
That's not the colors of the flag, is it?
Runway 25 right, line up and wait. Out of way, 25 right, yeah, it is 1250.
You know who would know?
Who?
The Lovegrins.
Oh, yes. Are you in the chat?
Taxi to Hotel Quebec and hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel Quebec, hold short 25 right, Southwest 530.
AMA 515 uniform, LAX runway 25 left for the last.
All the countries of SAS. Someone wrote in the chat. Thank you.
Uniform.
Those flags are the countries they fly for. Thank you guys. That's so cool. Norway, Sweden, and Denmark.
515 uniform, LAX runway 25 left for the last.
Tanya, yeah, need any questions answered, just ask our audience.
It's really cool. Thank you, Chad.
Turkish Dreamliner making that U-turn.
Silicon 100 contact, still got a power to Quick jam, good day, Silicon 100.
So we've got the SAS Scandinavian A350 as well as the Turkish Airline Dreamliner making their way down for a Southside departure.
Southwest 538 via taxiway Quebec, crossing 25 right, not the ground point 75.
That is United Flight 1250 off to San Francisco. It's a 27-year-old 757-200. I would love to fly a 757 just up to San Francisco.
And apparently, those flights are completely booked, too.
I believe it. I'm starting to get really excited for what's coming this hour.
Oh, yes. Of course, she won't show up on flight radar.
I know.
Just got to keep an eye out in the next 15, 20 minutes. Of course, if you guys are just joining us, we've got the UAE 747-400 coming in from Cleveland. Should be landing here on the south side and heading over to either Atlantic. I think it's Atlantic. I think that's where they head to.
Hopefully she goes long for us.
Did you ever watch that day? I think I was here. Gosh, I can't remember if I was still full-time at my other job. It was a weekday show. She landed. Where did she go? I think she went short on Alpha 8s. But instead of making a left, she made a right.
Oh.
So she had to go
You probably
all
died.
the way over here, get back on the 2-5
Oh, like as a mistake.
and went backwards. Yes, it was a total mistake. Which is, I guess, not very good.
Wait, so what happened then? She got to Lima?
So she got back to Lima, and then she back taxied on 2-5 left.
On the runway?
Yes,
Fabulous.
back. Because she's a 747.
Yeah.
I mean,
That's
yes,
so cool.
it was a mistake.
Makes for good spotting.
It was good for us, not for them. It was kind of not the best look.
90 LA Tower. It's going to be best to do the left side first, but we'll wait for one arrival. Sounds good.
Does anybody remember that day? Anybody watching that day? Any die-hard Airline Videos Live fans? Remember that?
I've watched a lot of your streams, but I don't remember that.
And that would have been like a day. That would have been. I can't remember if I was full-time yet or not, but it was one of those afternoon streams during the week. I can't believe it's like over 200 streams now.
Wow. Bringing joy to so many people, Kevin. It's amazing.
Thank you for the reminder there, Christy.
No, really. It's so joyful.
Oh, bacon on Roblox. Remembers that.
Yes, 90. The next arrival is on 8 mile final from
I remember I was going to cut like a cut version of that because it was such a scene, and I remember Brad was kind of like, let's not like make a highlight reel of that because someone might get in trouble for that bad turn.
But we enjoy it.
It was definitely a highlight of that stream, but let's not call too much attention to it. Let's not get someone not in trouble. The second big Q, the A350-1000, the second one here today, 6 minutes out. Flight 739 coming in from Doha, landing there on the north side. We got another China Cargo Airlines 777 coming in from Shanghai. Flight 223, 4 minutes out. All right, who's going to ring the cowbell? Allison, come on, you got to do something. I do believe TriStar Darren gifting these memberships probably wanted you to ring the cowbell. All right, Allison and ringing the cowbell. TriStar Darren gifting 5 Airline Videos memberships. Thank you so much, Allison. Thank you so much, Darren. And congrats to the new 5 new members here on the channel.
Routine normal inspection will be over in about 30 seconds.
Little runway check on 25 left.
Tower JetBlue 5 left, Quebec Ultra 25 right, Bravo 17. JetBlue 687 LA Tower, 25 left for the last.
687, 25 left, clear land, thank you.
Sales 90 from Bravo 17, proceed runway 25 right, eastbound for inspection. Alright, proceed 25 right, Bravo 17, ops 90, thank you. City ops 90, Quebec, give way to the Airbus 321. Give way, Quebec, ops 90. Air Canada 785, runway 25 left for the land. Clear land 25 left, Air Canada 785.
Aerologic, flight 498, coming in from Frankfurt there in Deutschland, the 777, 9 minutes out. The Emirates A380, 22 minutes out, running about 35, 40 minutes behind here today. Air Tahiti Nui, flight 7 coming in from Paris, the Dreamliner, 24 minutes out. The Lufthansa A340-600 coming from Munich, flight 452, 44 minutes out. Much more to come, so don't go anywhere. Make sure to feed that beast if you haven't yet. What does Kevin mean by feeding the beast? That is the algorithm here on YouTube. It loves the like button. We like the like button. Feed it. Just feed it once. Don't overfeed it.
Me like
It's
RX.
angry. What's that?
Me like RX bars.
Me like RX bar. It should be like an RX Cookie Monster. You guys have fun. We'll see you Thursday. All right. Yes. Are you? When do you go back? Monday. So you should come to the dance party on Friday.
Blue 687 taxi, Hotel
It'll be fun, I'll tell ya.
25 right, and contact ground point 75.
All right. You guys have fun. Nice to meet you. We'll see you Thursday.
So sweet. You have the best viewers.
Absolutely.
This is fact. It's one big family here.
We do have DHL, Polar Air Cargo, and the Southern Air titles. 777 will be heading to Tokyo Narita. That will be a Southside departure coming up, as well as EVA Air Cargo, flight 609, heading back to Taipei. It's a 777. I gotta tell you, this cool air coming off. I can't remember the last time I've been this cool.
It feels really nice.
It's been weeks.
It's not a struggle in the temperature department today, thank goodness.
I mean, if it was this, like, on Thursday, oh, thanks, Rita. I was just going to say, if it's like this on Thursday, I'd start early at the H, but Rita just put an end to that and said it's going to warm up by the end of the week. Looks like the SAS Scandinavian A350 actually stopped under tracks.
Air Canada 785 taxi via Hotel Lima, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75. Hotel Lima, cross 25 right, point 75, Air Canada 7, for 85.
Tower, JetBlue 687, just want to verify clear across, 25 right.
JetBlue 687 confirmed, cross runway 25 right at Lima.
Oh, no.
Crossing 25 right at Lima here, JetBlue 687.
You can go down the street and do that.
Tower, low sky 6275, visual runway 25 left.
Sky 6275 LA Tower, hello, heavy 777, short final crossing to go.
That's why we're getting the cooler air. That wind is pushing that cooler air off the ocean. Also, the One World livery on that Japan Airlines Dreamliner. Heading back to Tokyo Haneda, flight 15, pushing back. Will she end up departing here on the south side? Also waiting on the Turkish Airline Dreamliner departure here on the south side as well. And the big Q, A350 1000 now in short final for 24 right there on the north side.
There she is.
This is again the second one here today. The first one arriving early this morning.
King 223, turn left, Alpha
And that's
8,
flight
left and off, ground point
739
75.
coming in from Doha.
Left car,
Departed
Alpha 8,
15 hours and 41 minutes ago.
222.
I bet they're happy to see In and Out. Finally made it.
And another whammy as China Cargo Airlines, the 777 coming in from Shanghai, goes short on us here. Boy, it's good we got all the go longs out of the way here.
Yeah, that's so weird. They all happened early. 3 of them happened the first hour. Maybe in the morning they kind of know that there's not that much traffic behind them and can kind of, I don't know, do what they want.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it all depends. Some of them are really heavy, and that's why they go longer.
Totally.
Some just don't want to wear down the brakes. Some just want to get off the plane. They're like, I'm getting off at Alpha 8. John with an amazing super chat here today. John, thank you so much. Also forgot to say thank you to Brad and Gus and all the mods. So sorry, I love you guys. They all know, right, Gus? You feel the love there in the chat, don't you? You do? You feel it? All right.
He feels it.
Thanks so much, Sean. Awesome supports. I love it that we have our mods coming out and hanging out with us all day long.
So cool.
So a lot of heavies about to depart here on the south side. SAS Scandinavian A350, Turkish Airlines Dreamliner. They're both now continuing their taxi on down. And we also have those 2 777 cargo planes. We'll be heading to the 25s as well. Marcy M with the $5 super chat says, thanks, Kevin. Love watching the streams. They are so soothing. Great job, Christy.
Thank you. So much fun being here.
Also for United Airlines, it's a 757-300 heading to Honolulu. Flight 1431 also heading on down for a Southside departure. Wearing the Continental Gold. Aerologic 777 coming in from Frankfurt there in Deutschland. Flight 498, a minute out from a Southside arrival. And the Emirates A380, now just 10 minutes out.
932 heavy,
somewhere in there, in that mix, has to be that 747.
Wait, runway 25 right.
Ah, there she is. So she is following a JetBlue. All right, so we got a lot of action about to happen here on the south side.
14-6 for Tower Heavy 777, short final count from Airbus, going 25 left for the land.
How you doing out in the sun? You need
Good, I'm good, thank you.
All right, SAS Scandinavian A350 getting ready for departure on 25 right. Oh my gosh, look at that spider. You see that? I don't like spiders either, but that thing is huge.
I had to sit down on my Airline Videos Live stool. No. It's really far away, you guys, but it is red and giant and...
What is it?
One heavy Los Angeles Tower, wind 24011, runway
Are they dangerous?
left, clear to land.
Oh.
Get to left, 25 left, 251.
Nah.
I'm not okay.
Oh. Like bet?
My heart rate just went way up, and not because of planes and not for a good reason.
It's okay. It's disappeared.
Really far away, and it's never good when they disappear. Then you don't know where they are, but I am arachnophobe.
Oh, me too. Yes. Aerologic 777 going short, very short, as usual. Another whammy. Don't worry, we have the Showcase Showdown coming up later. Yes, let's wham it.
Well, wham.
We got 498 heavy turn left onto Alpha, kind of ground point 75.
Okay, so we have a JetBlue A320, the I Love New York special livery, followed by the UAE 747-400.
Right, RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff.
25 right, Docker, clear for takeoff. Scandinavian 932 heavy.
Getting excited.
1431, Los Angeles, join Bravo to full name. Yeah, 1431.
SAS now cleared for departure on 25 right.
Bravo full length, 1431. Target after you, 36, 12 miles back, 25 left behind.
Church is 1-2 Echo Heavy, Los Angeles, Road 25 right, line play, convoy turbulence.
And about 85 by 60, 1200.
That is SAS 932 off to Copenhagen. A350-900.
932 heavy contact, SoCal departure today. SoCal departure, going to have 932 heavy, fine.
Okay, 3665.
The I Love New York livery back here once again.
Yeah, 431, lost that caution, wait turbulence, run with 25 right, line of void.
At 1431, 25 right, land wait.
JetBlue
Scratch the whole screen of the computer. Thank you, Umbrella.
210 rider, JetBlue 1464, continue hotel, Cheddar, Quebec.
Oh, okay, continue hotel, Cheddar, Quebec.
Gus, what are we going to do? We got a big scratch on the computer screen now. The Umbrella scratched my computer.
Unbelievable.
That thing has a mind of its own.
Skywest 3665 coming up G.
Here we go.
Good 3665 Los Angeles Tower.
Go long.
Caution, wait turn 7747, touching down. Wind 25011, run with 25 left for land.
Quick land 25 left, we're going to the other side, 31 Bravo.
Right.
Just had the Turkish Airlines Dreamliner just depart on 25 right.
Turkish 1-2 Echo Heavy, contact SoCal departure today. Have a good day, Turkish 12 Echo. Dubai 1 Heavy, where are you going to park?
Atlantic, SDO, Dubai 1.
Dubai 1 Heavy, taxi Alpha to Atlantic.
Alpha to Atlantic, Dubai 1.
United 1431, RNAV Docker, road 25 right, clear for takeoff.
1431, RNAV to Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
With that being said, I'll let you guys know in a little secret here.
Right.
Oh?
Because I'm sitting here thinking like,
well,
those buildings weren't there. This wouldn't have been a problem. So we are working on something special to cover that side over there of the south side. It's coming up. We're working on something. We definitely, I can tell you right now, it's going to happen. We're going to be able to capture with nothing in our way there on the south side. So it'd be that whole southeast corner of here at the airports coming up.
Wow.
Tower, good up to the station, 7 Heavy on the
7 Heavy, Los Angeles, good afternoon, with 25 left. 1464, and Quebec, approximately 25 right,
and there goes my favorite.
Cleared across 25 right, over ground, good up there.
The Continental style straight line livery on the 757-300. That's United Flight 1431 to Honolulu. Aloha. That makes me happy.
Eva 609 Heavy at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left and runway 25 right, turn right on Bravo.
So I was looking for that Japan Airlines Dreamliner. I guess she went up to the north side, huh?
Left, touchdown at 2 mile final, cross 25 right.
Roger, Foxtrot, runway 25 left, 25 right, cross 2 Heavy.
All right. Nothing I can do about that. Renee Taylor becomes a platinum member here today. Renee, thank you so much. Awesome support.
Eva 69 Heavy, actually now runway 25 right at Foxtrot.
James Larkin Smith with the $9.99 super chat. An extra few dollars for a screensaver. Great show, Kevin and Christie. Oh, it's too late now. Battle wounds, right? That's the way I look at it.
It happens.
It does happen. I mean, we put this equipment through a lot. Everything gets scratched and beat up, and that's just the way it happens. All right, we've got the Emirates A380 now on short final for 24 right there on the north side.
Got 365 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, kind of ground point 75.
Okay, clear to cross 25 right at Juliet, ground point 75.
I mean, and go back to that thing we're working on. I mean, it's definitely going to happen, and I got to say that it's a shot that I'm pretty sure no one else, not even just live streamers, but basically even photographers have not been able to get. I mean, it's to find a space that's uninterrupted there on the far southeast corner is very hard to find.
I'm so curious. I'll find out when everybody finds out.
So the only downfall with that location is I can't see the north side very well. So with that being said, you guys would have to understand that that would be a south side only show. But you can't have it all, right?
I think people would understand.
Can't have it all, isn't there a song? Can't have it all. Or you wish you had it all. Isn't that a Carpenter song? You wish you had it all? Right? Something. Something, something.
Eva 609 Heavy Duty, departure frequency 124.3.
It's a song for every remark, every conversation. Eva Air Cargo to 777 is lined up, ready to go on 25 right. We're still waiting on the DHL Polar Air Cargo with the Southern Air Title 777 heading to Tokyo Narita.
Eva 609 Heavy, wind 25011 at the shoreline. Turn left heading 220. Runway 25 right at Foxtrot.
She's going to make a quick left-hand turn. Armin V back with another super chat. TriStar Darren, imagine how awesome it would be meeting up with Kevin one day in some quiet bar, having a few cold ones, hearing more Kevin stories. I don't know. Might be like, I gotta go. Tab.
So we can't see it, but it looks like Emirates used up the entire runway on the north side. Taxied at the very last taxiway.
Polar 715 Heavy now at Foxtrot, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait. 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait. Polar 751.
Just had another Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner land on 25 left.
Los Angeles Tower, you're following Airbus 4 mile final, heavy Spartan to parallel, contour turns, wind 26010, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 25 left, American 1290.
DD7 Heavy, exit Hotel Niner.
Exit Hotel Niner.
outside EVA Air Cargo 609 headed to Taipei. It's a 3-year-old 777.
EVA 609 Heavy, turn left heading 220. EVA 619 Heavy, contact SoCal 124.3.
Air Tahiti Nui Flight 7 coming in from Paris. And the One World Dreamliner heading on down 24 left there on the north side.
T7 Heavy, contact the city ramp tower.
That is Japan Airlines Flight 15 in the One World livery off to Tokyo Haneda. The 787-9. It's beautiful. I love that.
It's something as simple as just adding a One World on the side of the plane makes it so much better.
It looks fantastic on that plane.
All right, we've got that DHL, Polar Air Cargo, Southern Air Title, 777. I should also add Atlas Air to the mix.
All the things. Flight 751 of some kind.
And the Emirates A380s slowly but surely making their way over here to the south side. People in the chat are saying, I'm digging the show with Christie. Bring her back.
Oh, thank you guys.
Are you coming back
so
next
nice.
week?
I will be here next Tuesday. Absolutely. I have the best time doing this.
751
Thank
Heavy,
you
wind
guys so much for being so nice to
24011
me.
at shoreline, turn left heading 220, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, let's take off.
220 at the shoreline, and let's take off 25 right at Foxtrot to Polar 751 Heavy.
Spirit 874, hold short with 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short 25 right at Juliet, bearing 874. American 1294, visual 205 left.
American 1294 Los Angeles, sorry, heavy departure parallel, cautionary turbulence, wind 24011, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, American 1294.
Jim Davis tipping $10 through PayPal.
Unit 247 Los Angeles, cautionary turbulence, traffic will cross, runway 25 right, full length, line at the weight.
Jim says to uninstructed views of the south side. Can't wait.
Awesome. I can't wait either. Here comes the Emirates.
Spirit 874 crosswind 25 right on Bravo, county ground 0.75.
25 right on Bravo, and 75 on that.
Polar 751 heavy, contact SoCal 124.3. Good day.
That's a super shot.
Super shot with the super.
But
JP with a $15 super chat says congrats on 400 subs, Kevin, and the whole Airline Videos Live team. And great job, Christie. You, Kevin, and Rudy make such a great team.
Thank you so much.
So I take it, like, I guess if you're going to Cranky Dork Fest, you're gonna
I'll be
part
there.
of our show over there as well.
Sure, whatever you want.
247 RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right.
Gus, you gonna come back?
RNAV Doctor 25 right.
You're gonna come back for Cranky Dork Fest, huh? Wow.
1290, verify gate.
1290, we're going
I'm gonna try to add a couple of more cameras.
The alley occupied right
4
now.
cameras.
United 1290.
See how that works.
That could get shot through the fence of the departures. Because we could hear, I was watching the show from the in and out, we could hear when...
Oh.
I'm just adding work for you, I'm sorry.
Well, no, I didn't think of that.
Okay.
I didn't think of that. That's a good one. I was thinking, so the camera on us, the wide shot with the planes flying over our head, a camera on the festivities going on behind us.
Yes.
But you're right, that fourth camera should be a shot over the fence looking at the runway.
That's what I would want, even if it's a little obstructed.
Good point. I think I'll have to do that. And Kevin has to direct the show as well as host it. Oh, boy. You know, I was looking back at that show, and I was like, was it okay that the camera with the planes flying overhead was locked down and didn't move? And it actually did not bother me. It was
I thought that was really cool.
Yeah.
It gave a really awesome perspective.
I thought it was kind of cool that, like, I could toss to that shot. You see the plane flying over our head, and then I could click back to the main shot. It was like quick and easy, just like, oh, the plane's flying over, there it is. All right, back to us.
American 1295, turn left on Hotel to Juliet.
Tom Bradley filling up here.
DC3 Avgeek with a $5 super chat, please. Kevin, please try and get us some video of hangar number 1, the original airport building. It is in the southeast corner. That is true. It's in part of the cargo area over there.
Sorry, 389er Los Angeles. Thank you.
Definitely be able to see it from this new location, that is for sure. Kevin, becoming a gold member.
094 Ultra with 25 right at Juliet.
Thank you so much, Kevin. Nice name. That's American Airlines Flight 1290 coming in from Dallas, Texas. It's an A321neo waiting to cross over 25 right.
JetTip 589, JetTip Los Angeles, runway 25 left, line up and wait. 25 left, line up and wait, JetTip 589. I think traffic's on the 8 mile final.
Do it, British Airways Flight 281 coming in from London. It's 777-300ER, 26 minutes out. Looks like she's doing loop-de-loops. Certainly loops. KLM Flight 603 coming in from Amsterdam at 777-200ER, 35 minutes out. American Airlines Flight 137 coming in from London, the 777-300ER, 28 minutes out. That is American Airlines Flight 1294 coming in from Phoenix, Arizona. That A321neo also holding short before crossing over 25 right.
Hyper 25 left, clear for takeoff, jet 59.
Looks like we do have some storms out in the desert, some monsoon action.
Oh.
Exciting.
American 1294 at Juliet, crossing with 25 right, ground point 75.
Juliet, cross 25 right to ground, American 1294.
United 647.
So have you seen our friend Rusty?
Right, ground point 75.
I haven't seen him recently.
He likes to fly over the Trader Joe's outside of Westchester.
JetTip 589 coming from today.
That's his favorite route, so let's zoom up. I think the Trader Joe's basically is right on the other side of the control tower, right? That is downtown Westchester, just on over there. All right, Rusty, where are you? I hear you. There he is. What is Rusty up here to today? Oh, Rusty's reminding you all that you can tip through PayPal at tipavl.com. Thank you so much, Rusty.
He is looking extra large today.
Right, ground point 75.
Cross 25 right at Lima, ground point 75, American 1290.
He has a thing for the Trader Joe's over there at Westchester.
Oh, really? Did he come through the roof? So our Westchester Trader Joe's over here, there is a plane, a fake plane, coming through the ceiling. If you've ever been to that Trader Joe's, it's really cool. They're all aviation themed, obviously. So each store has, in-house artists that are full-time and get to draw murals and make hand-drawn signs.
But it's all in relation to where they are.
Absolutely, yes. So this one is definitely LAX themed around here, and there's a little plane coming through the ceiling.
How you like that? You have a aviation themed Trader Joe's just outside of LAX. They're in Westchester. Go check it out. I'm there a lot.
All we need is something to do with singing, and it's all my things together. Delta 553 LAX to JFK on the 767-300ER. My next flight. Although I'm flying in the morning, but I'm so excited to fly on the 767. August 31st. Coming for you, New York.
That'll be here before you know it.
It's really coming up. I'm so excited.
Friend Alpha Bravo with a $9.99 super chat. 400,000 subscribers and going strong. Congratulations. Thank you so much, Alpha Bravo. Long-time supporter, long-time viewer of the channel.
All right, 389.
You've been here since the early days.
Parking with me.
Hey, left Alpha 7 left Alpha with me. Charlie 3. Tower Bridge, Papa Charlie, Papa Yankees on Bravo. Hold it short up. Go back for red landing.
And Victor Papa Charlie Papa Yankee, you can cross him with 25 right, expect hold turn with 25 left.
Cross 25 right, hold 25 left. I'll go back, Victor Papa Charlie Papa Yankee.
Number 624 Bravo Papa winds 25012, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
25 left, clear for takeoff, 624 Bravo Papa.
So I'm going to try to do some spotting when I'm out in New York. I know it's a little challenging at JFK unless you're staying at the TWA hotel. I know it's kind of challenging otherwise. But there's a really cool spot that my friend Jamie Spotting Planes on Instagram told me about for LaGuardia. If they're in a certain, I mean, not that many heavies there, but if they're in a certain flow, there's this little park and you can get shots with the Manhattan skyline framed really well right behind it.
Very nice.
So I'm going to definitely try to do that.
Charlie Papa Yankee crossing with 25 left, 2 mile final turn left on Alpha.
Go 25 left, and we'll be good.
Bravo Papa.
Over departure today, Bravo Papa.
Charlie Papa Yankee, you can remain with me, taxi Alpha to parking.
With you, Alpha to parking, Papa Yankee.
Where's the bank there? Lawrence. Gosh. Okay. All right. Yeah. Over here. Well, would you like to play a round of pop quiz?
Reading my mind. Yes.
All right. So we like to play a game of pop quiz. If you think you know the answer, let us know in the chat. If you don't, that's all right. You'll learn something.
Los Angeles Tower, 2406, visual 25 left.
Good, 2406, Los Angeles Tower, wind 25012, runway 25 left, clear to land.
All right.
25 left, 2406.
Let's see here.
Yeah, 1484, Hotel Juliet, cross road 25
Feels
right.
like the showcase showdown.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, ground 175, and 14 minutes.
Angela Smith tipping $15 through PayPal. Thank you so much, Angela. Says, congrats on reaching 400,000 subs. Christie is a keeper to Airline Videos Live.
Thank you so much. It's so much fun.
All right, you ready?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
This is a pretty easy one, at least for me. Maybe for all of you. All right, if you think you know the answer, let us know in the chat. If you don't, you'll learn something here today. All right, here we go. This was America West Airlines ATC call sign. Again, this was America West Airlines ATC call sign. If you think you know the answer to today's pop quiz question, let us know in the chat. What do you think, Christie?
I don't know it.
Oh!
I know. Because I wasn't Avgeeking too hard at that time.
All right, here we go. Cactus.
I didn't. That's not even familiar. I'm embarrassed, but I like to learn new things.
Well, I'll even add more to that. So, when America West purchased U.S. Airways, they had the call sign Cactus before they merged with, or actually bought, American. So it was longer than just America West. It actually went all the way through to U.S. Airways.
Very cool. I love learning new things.
One of the unique call signs for sure. Up there with the likes of Dynasty and all kinds of, special. Oh, yes. Amazing setup. Thank you. What did you do at CNN? Oh, okay. I'll see you. Yeah, you always worked out of those SAT trucks. Oh, yes. Oh, I'm a TV news photog.
This is something that
you couldn't have done years ago.
I still shoot.
Oh, yeah. No, they want you to carry around that live view.
523, lost at 725 right, line up the way.
This is all going through a phone. That's iPhone. Yes. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Again, this is... It all goes through this. Yeah. I mean, I've got the audio board, and that's it. I mean, there's not any special switcher.
Well, I'll tell you what.
Like 523 RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Well, I'm in my background is TV news. I mean, I worked in many of those SAT trucks and microwave trucks. And I can tell you, this would not be possible years ago. Here's some stickers and whatnot. Thank you. What's your name? Dave. Kevin. Nice to meet you.
LA Tower, Thrive 80, visual 25 left.
No! I'm the only one with the TV background. I got out of TV.
Final contact turn for all balls will be a traffic holding in position, departing runway 25 left.
Yes. Here. Christie, we're going to talk for 1 second.
Yeah. Very nice to meet you. Kevin has left me alone. This is dangerous. I would love to see where everyone's from in the chat. That's what I'm really curious about.
United 2406, crosswind 25 right at Juliet, kind of ground point 75.
Yes, bonus points if you reply with an airport code.
25 left, line up the way,
this is really cool. Wow.
Line up the way, 25 left, 319 Papa.
Hello. North Carolina, Sweden, New Jersey, LA, hey. All over. Lots of UK. Oh my goodness. This is amazing. truly all over. Wow. Netherlands, it's midnight there. Oh, I love to see this. This is amazing.
Taxi Hotel to Lima.
Wow.
Hotel
I am floored.
642.
Incredible, you guys. And thank you so much for being so kind to me. I was definitely really nervous my first day, but all the nice comments really meant so much to me. And so many people have reached out on my Instagram and said hello. Wow. New Zealand. Oh, I've always wanted to go to New Zealand. We're having more umbrella issues. Oh my goodness. This is amazing. Oh, Van Nuys, hello. People are close. Oh, good to meet you.
Aeromega 642 at Lima, cross runway 25
I asked people to put into the chat where they're from, and it is incredible.
Lima, we are cleared to cross runway 25 live. Right and Kilo 1 Mexico.
Christy, you are so good at this.
Learning from the best. This is amazing.
Yeah, isn't it?
Wow. I mean, part of my Avgeekdom is I obviously love to travel, and I love to see what's on the other side of the bend, what's on the other side of what we can see, and this is just so cool to see where everyone is from. I have no words. Ooh, Kent in the UK. Thank you guys so much.
Tower United 632 at Honda 25 left.
Yeah, 632 Los Angeles, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, United 632.
Oh, guess it was the top of the hour, huh? Just after 3 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California, you're watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Tuesday, August 16th, 2022. Christy, you having a great time?
Yes, I'm having the best time. I didn't know it was possible to have more fun than I had last Tuesday, but I think that's definitely happening.
It's been a pretty mellow day here at the Hill. That's the way we like it. Lots
exciting
of
planes.
Yes,
mellow
indeed.
times.
Great weather. Great company.
Oh, likewise.
Great day. And thanks everyone for tuning in all around the world. You showed Christy where you're watching from. She is amazed.
I am. I have no other words.
So the guy that came over and talked to me, he works for CNN. He's a producer, so he works around all this technology. I think his mouth was on the ground, and he just couldn't get over that, like, we have this setup.
I thought that was so interesting. I think this is a lot. He said he thought this was a little for what you're doing with it.
Oh, yeah,
correct?
no, yeah. Oh, yeah, those
That's
satellite trucks,
perspective.
you've got equipment everywhere. But the thing is, you don't need that anymore.
Right.
It's like these companies that poured millions and millions into all this technology. Now you don't need that. And so they're at that point now where they're like, no, we still need it. We know we need it. We spent that money on it. We're going to use it. So there's a lot, there's that going on.
Very interesting.
Clifton with an amazing $20 super chat. Clifton, thank you so much. Awesome support there. And Reed172 with the $9.99 super chat. Just got back from spotting a Boston Logan and saw Lufthansa's 747 and British Airways A380 among others. Now I come home to Airline Videos Live. What could be better?
Nothing.
Well, how did those photos turn out?
Yes.
That would be the 747-400 there in Boston.
Very cool. Some of the shots from Boston are amazing.
Oh, yes.
With the little communities behind it and amazing shots.
And all the water.
I really want to go spotting in Boston. That's like right at the top of my list.
Get your permit.
Oh. Yeah?
The one place In all America, you actually need to get a permit to go spotting that.
Oh, I had no idea.
Runway 25 right.
Don't get me started. Don't get me started.
It sounds like there's a story there.
5 right.
The Lufthansa Queen, obviously with her tail to the south, will signal a north side departure as always. Pretty much 99.999% of the time she goes up there to the north side. How's it going? Good. Are you a plane spotter? Yeah? Do you have your own YouTube channel? You do? What's it called? Wings and Wheels. So you do cars too?
75.
Awesome. Wow. Check it out. You want some stickers? All right. What's your name? Micah? What's your dad's name? Sam and Micah. All right. Wings and Wheels. I like that name.
JetTip 879, Los Angeles Tower, wind 26012,
like spelled out and?
Runway 25 left, clear line.
25 left, clear line, 79.
Wings and Wheels. Awesome. There's some stickers. Nice to meet you. Good luck with your YouTube channel. All right, give it to me one more time.
United 632.
Wings and Wheels.
Shout out.
Is it all one word?
Hold short on Julie.
Is it all combined, the screen name? I didn't know if there was like an underscore. Wings and Wheels. Go check it out. Micah, plane spotter here. He started a new YouTube channel.
United 632, you can cross runway 25 right at Juliet, kind of ground point 75. Go to cross 25 right via Juliet, ground point 75.
Best of luck. I'll check it out.
That was 2419 with visual for 25 left. That was 2419, Los Angeles, runway 25 left.
Awesome, awesome. What's your favorite plane? A380. There she is. Yes, indeed.
Just to the right, the Emirates. Yes. Another A380 fan, a young A380 fan.
All right, nice to meet you guys. Good luck.
I really wish I would have come out here as a young child. It's amazing.
Yes.
I keep saying amazing today. I need to come up with a synonym.
Well, it is amazing.
It brings out that childlike joy.
Yes,
in
indeed.
all of us. So to see kids out here enjoying it, maybe with a miniature camera.
Yeah. Oh,
with
yes.
the baby
Oh, that
camera.
was so cute. Yes.
Oh, my
Early on this morning. And kids starting their own YouTube channel.
Yes. Live your best life.
Very cool.
Fairway 2446, turn right at Hotel 7, left onto Hotel.
Well, back to the CNN guy. He was, he was asking me, "This is really your living? This is what you do for a full-time gig?" I said, "Yes. I left TV News a year ago."
Actually, Hotel Lima.
Wait, what is today's date? 16th?
Hotel Lima, cross 25 right, clear line.
I think I left TV News 1 year ago today.
Wow.
Uh-oh.
400,000 and 1 year.
Let me double check. Because I remember I took photos of the very last day, so it would have it stamped. So I would go, how's the best way to look for that?
Lufthansa 452 heavy, Los Angeles, good afternoon, wind 24013, runway 25 left, clear to land. Lufthansa 452,
Some of you guys, I mean, somebody in the chat probably knows what my last day was. Oh, Brad says it was the 13th.
Fairway 2446.
Oh, August 13th was my first full-time. Okay, so maybe it was the 9th, maybe August 9th. All right, never mind.
But still, this week celebrates 1 year of you doing this full-time.
And you think time flies just being here today? Think about the past year. I mean, that is the quickest year of my life.
Doing what you enjoy. Got Korean Air on short final.
She will be passing by.
Yes.
Tons of 747-8. She will be making a right-hand turn on taxiway Echo there on the door sign. Let's have the big Q, Qatar Cargo, 777 heading back to Chicago O'Hare, flight 8105 lighting up. She will have a Southside departure. As well as Cathay Pacific Cargo, flight 3785. This is a 747-8.
Airbus 340 over the outer marker, Causeway turbulence, wind 25012, runway 25 left for land.
And I remember, so the 13th would have been my first show. I remember going on that show and saying, all right, this is it. This is my full-time gig. I left my other job and no one cared.
That's not true.
Oh, well, it was true. No one cared. They're like, okay, bye. I come over here.
Oh, no one cared there.
No one cared
We
there.
all cared.
Oh, no. You guys, no. You guys were like, congrats, welcome. We love what you do. There at Fox, they were like, okay, bye. Then, I mean, I already knew I made the right decision, but I mean, that just summed it up right there. DJ J-Tag with another 999 Super Chat says, congrats on the 1 year self-employed and taking the plunge. Now, the great thing about being a freelancer here in Los Angeles was that I was a part of many union type stuff. And some people ask, like, well, Kevin, all right, so you've been a year away from a full-time job, and what do you do with health insurance and 401k and all that jazz? The great thing is that when I was a freelance photographer, we were actually getting our health and other benefits through a thing called the entertainment industry. And as long as you got into that, you're in that for life.
There you go.
So I had a big slush fund going. So I'm still living off that slush fund. And whenever that slush fund, evaporates, I can always start putting money back into that. So I'm covered the rest of my life, thankfully, because of that job. So that's
a blessing.
That was a that was a plus.
Speedbird 281 from London Heathrow. It's a 1-year-old 777-300ER.
Southwest 2419, contact City Ramp.
What do you want to do with this umbrella?
Angry umbrellas over here.
It's very angry.
It's not even that windy.
Skywest
it's gusty.
280, RNAV Docker.
Bill Walker becomes a silver member. Thank you so much, Bill.
25 right, RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff. Skywest.
Got my favorite plane on short final for the south side. The A340-600. Every time I see her,
I remember last week we had the conversation that the Iberia A340-600 was your favorite.
Yeah, I used to love that Iberia A340-600 with the straight lines. It made it look so extra stretched. Yeah, it just looked wrong. Like the bottom, like the back was gonna fall.
Did you ever get a shot of the European cargo A340-600 that was being used as a cargo plane here?
I believe I did. Let me see if I posted it or not.
That was interesting because that A340 that we used to see, it used to be it was ex-Virgin Atlantic A340-600, and I guess the company, the guy who was running that, bought I think 6 of those. 4 or 5 of them were based in Europe, and the one here was making runs between Shenzhen and LAX on a daily basis.
Right.
One day, she headed off to Europe and never came back.
25 right, climb way, Scott 62.
Yeah, so on April 1st on my Instagram, daily aviation photo, all one word. I'm getting better at saying it and not being too shy about it. So yes, my Instagram is daily aviation photo, and on April 1st, I posted that plane.
Oh, nice.
Thank you.
Again, one of those planes we never might ever see here again.
Don't go too far back on my Instagram. I've definitely gotten better as time has gone on. Although the heat haze has gotten worse.
Continue Lima, hold short of Kilo 1 in contact ramp.
We continue on the Charlie, hold short Kilo, and continue with the ramp. Thank you.
I wonder what gate she's going to pull into. More than likely, maybe the one the Queen just pulled out of.
Docker, 25 right, clear takeoff, Skyway 627.
She's just a perfect plane in my eyes.
452 heavy, read back correct.
Thank you.
Of course, she's got the 5 or 6 bathrooms in the belly of the plane.
And that is part of the appeal. I think that's so cool.
That was ordered by Lufthansa. Not all. Virgin didn't have that, and I don't think Iberia ordered that as well.
Configuration they can choose.
American 2285.
We also have another Delta A350 landing here on the south side.
Skyway 6262, LHR full length, runway 25 right.
Again, not the one I took to Atlanta, or to Detroit. It's coming from Atlanta.
Born to be sustainable, pushing back from the gates. She can barely tell from the shots since there's hardly any distinguishable characteristics.
Should be flying like a cheese stick back to Rome.
Kilo 1 and contact ramp.
Okay, right on Lima, cross 25 right and short of Kilo 1, call ramp, Delta 2280.
Who needs Halloween when you have these umbrellas? It's getting spooky over here.
Is it scary?
It's a little... This one doesn't work anymore.
I know. Gosh, I'm going to have to go to Dick's Sporting Goods tomorrow and grab some more umbrellas.
But they are important. They're keeping everything cool.
Seems like I'm there every week.
Heavy, ramp 13107.
The umbrella budget is through the roof.
Heavy Los Angeles air traffic on a 7 mile tunnel at 25 left, line up and wait.
Captain, yes, 7 Foxtrot Heavy. We have planned runway 25 right. Request 25 right, please.
Guitar step out Chevy, cross runway 25 left.
Wow.
Runway 25 right.
Executive producer Brad Ward already informing us that we are at 401,000 subscribers. Already 1,000 over.
Clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 25 right, hard up Docker, 6262.
He thinks at this pace it could be Thanksgiving when we hit 500,000. I don't know about that. That would be amazing, but I'm not expecting that.
Polaris 922, taxi hotel.
Well, tell your friends about this channel. I've told so many people since last Tuesday about what I'm up to over here. What did I do for 10 hours last Tuesday? And so many more people than I would have thought are interested, like I said, in some way or form, in aviation or travel, and want to check out something. Someone said it's like ASMR.
Yes.
It's just calm and relaxing and a really nice alternative to the crazy world out there.
I've also been told that this is like the ESPN of plane spotting.
I like that.
So the big Q, Qatar Cargo, crossing over 25 left. She will have a departure on 25 right coming up. Quite the lineup there at Tom Bradley. Gabrielle, I'm a silver member here today. Thank you so much. And Kyle with the $7.37 super chat. Congrats on the 400K. Glad you got the 787 from Newark. My fiance was working on last week. Really cool to see. Awesome, awesome. It's been that one with Coastal Eddie.
I guess
you could say that's purple on the engines, right?
Yeah, I would call it a purple, like a fuchsia, perhaps.
Runway 25 right.
I'm not a color expert. But definitely purple over pink. Here comes Speedbird.
Did I say pink earlier? I probably did. There was a special livery with pink. It was the 16th birthday, what do you call it?
Heavy Los Angeles, Tower 2601 on 25 left, clear to land. Get out of 387, contact SoCal departure.
We're getting to that point of the day.
Yes, it's like it was Quinceañera.
Oh.
Remember that pink livery?
So it
looks like Speedbird is heading over to one of the gates on the southeast corner.
Oh, I see it. I just looked that up. I mean, that looks purple to me, too.
618 LA Tower, heavy 777 on a 4-mile final taxi, weight travel, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Land 25 left, and 618.
Polaris 922, cross runway 25 right, taxi Lima, hold for Kilo 1, and contact ramp. Kilo 1 and contact ramp.
We're really jaded how many 777s we get here. It's amazing. Amazing, but it's really cool.
Everywhere you look, a 777.
Especially on the south side with all the cargo ops.
Fernita Jones, a member for 2 months. Gold member says, hello, Kevin. Hope you're having a good day. We are having an awesome day. Hopefully you are as well.
Yes.
25 right on Lima. We'll give away to company and then ground American 2886.
Speaking of all these 777s, that is American Airlines Flight 137 coming in from London. It's a 777-300ER making her way over to Terminal 4. And speaking of, head over toward Terminal 4 as Speedbird is about to make that turn, and she will turn or make her way to one of the gates there on the southeast corner of Tom Bradley.
Lots of London.
And speaking of 777, our next arrival here on the south side, KLM Flight 603 coming in from Amsterdam on a 777-200ER.
Drive 80 Los Angeles Tower at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short runway 25 right. Drive 80 LA Tower.
Tower, drive 80, holding short of Fox, front on Alpha.
Drive 80 Los Angeles Tower at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short runway 25 right.
Cross 25 left, hold short 25 right, sir, drive 80.
KLM 603 Heavy, exit right, confirm gate number.
This could be interesting. The Austrian special livery heading with her tail to the north.
Taxi Hotel to Quebec, hold short runway 25 right.
Could signal a south side departure, possibly. We'll have to wait and see. And the Lufthansa Queen now rolling down 24 left there on the north side. Christie's Instagram is Daily Aviation Photo. All one word there on Instagram at Daily Aviation Photo on Instagram.
Drive 80, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait. 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait, drive 80.
Of course, that is KLM, the 777-200ER coming in from Amsterdam, flight 603, the second KLM flight of the day. She will be making her way to the now west side of the new West Gates. We call it the hottest club here on the show. Lots of action outside of Tom Bradley as Austrian Airlines in the 60 years livery. Flight 82 will be heading back to Vienna, that 777-200ER. Also have Qatar Airways, Flight 742, the A350-1000 also pushing back.
Drive 80, contact SoCal departure. Over to departure today, drive 80. KLM 6, Abbrevi, at Quebec, cross runway 25 right, heading ground point 75.
Ground point 75, and Quebec, now. 5 right, clear left, 6, 0.
United 618, exit there, taxi to Lima and hold short of runway 25 right.
Dino becomes a silver member. Dino, thank you so much. Approaching 4,000 likes here today. If you guys haven't yet, please make sure to feed that beast. He's hungry just by hitting that like button. If you're new, make sure to hit that subscribe button. And if you're new, also make sure to hit that notification bell so you know when we're live next. And our next live broadcast is high atop the H Hotel on Thursday. A bit later start in the afternoon.
Short of runway 25 right, advise ready.
3 p.m. start time on top of the H as we will take you into nighttime action with the Night Talk. She returns this week, as well as Friday for a nighttime show. Dan Spotty's show at the parking garage on Friday. And then we'll be back here on the south side on Sunday. The Cathay Pacific Cargo 747 getting ready for a departure here on the south side. It's nice to see the special livery Austrian making that left-hand turn. She will make her way down to 25 right. Darren, did you gift another 5 memberships, and did I not notice it? Darren, TriStar Darren with another 5 gifting of Airline Videos Live memberships here today. We're going to use the automatic button because Christy has left just for a few moments. She'll be back. And of course, Gus also had to leave for a few moments. He'll be back. I got no one to ring the bell. You want to ring the bell? Rita will ring the cowbell. All right. All right, Rita is ringing the bell for TriStar Darren's 5 gifting of memberships here. As we see the Austrian 777 making her way down, and the Cathay Pacific Cargo 747 now lined up, rolling down 25 left. She's heading to Portland. This is flight 3785. Also have Atlas Air, Polar Air Cargo, flight 703 in the Epsilon Cargo livery. Boy, it's a 777 heading to Tokyo Narita. We'll have a Southside departure coming up, as well as Northern Air Cargo, flight 8201 heading to Honolulu. It's a 767-300ER, as well as the Austrian Special Livery 777. And the Big Q, Qatar Airways, the A350-1000, certainly looking like she's about to make that left-hand turn. Will also join the party here on the south side.
382 heavy LHR, full length, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Yo, what's up?
25 right, full length, line up and wait, so it's 382.
It's down, it's on this street down there, yeah. You know, I went back and watched that and I was like, oh, I remember the one you were talking about. Doughboy, right? I'll have to check it out. Oh. Of course, I think I just blocked the whole shot on behind the scenes by doing that. Sorry, guys. It's not going to work. It's weird. You remember I was talking earlier about how we've changed and how the sun is hitting differently? Even just since Sunday. It's interesting how the sun is now hitting the equipment differently. Also have Korean Air Cargo, 777 heading back to Seoul, flight 208. So count that. 3 777 departures and 1 767, all coming up here on the south side. All right, Austrian in that special livery now rolling down.
Korean 20 heavy LA Tower, runway 25 left, line up and wait. Caution, actually Korean 20 heavy at Foxtrot cross, runway 25 left, cross runway 25 right, so in Bravo full length.
Okay, cross runway 25 left, and cross runway 25 right, then Bravo full length, runway 25 right, runway 208.
Depart 742 heavy, hold short of the Charlie 1. They've now stopped the Ocean 1 at departure. There's now ground stops to hold short of taxiway Charlie 1 for now.
Copy that, hold short Charlie 1. We have the green as well.
Debbie Winchell, $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Debbie. Thanks for another great show, Kevin and Christy.
Thank you.
No worries.
I'm back. I took a little break.
You're back. Hey, give me 1 second. Craig with the super chat. David Flyfy from Scotland. Love the show, guys. Thank you so much, Craig. How's it going? Yeah? Oh, what's your name?
Are you able, the Orca departure, Orca number 5 departure? If so, we can change it quickly.
Oh, yes.
Come by. Korean 208 Heavy, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Oh, cool.
Okay, line up and wait.
When did you get in?
Right, 208. Polar 703 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, cross runway 25 right, going Bravo to the full length.
Where'd you...
On Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, right, and join Bravo to
Where'd you come in
right
from?
For Polar 703.
Denver, okay. Oh, yes, I remember that one. Would you like some stickers? Oh, awesome. Thank you. He made it. So do you plane spot in Denver? Oh, Newark. Oh, so you went through Denver. Oh, okay.
Bearing 461, visual 251.
Bearing 461, LA Tower, departure inboard, caution, weight travel from 25013, runway 25 left, clear to land.
How's it going? You want a photo? Looks like he's taking a photo. You want a photo? Yes, absolutely. You want Christie in here? Get in the middle of us. There we go.
That works. Italy set up for 2 heavy.
Korean 208 Heavy, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to Docker, clear for takeoff, runway 25 right, clear Air 208.
Thank you. Nice.
FedEx 556 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Oh, we're actually not doing it in September. We're going to push it back, probably like November.
And Qatar 742 Heavy, what'd you say?
Yeah, it's just too hot.
We cannot comply.
That 24-hour stream, I'm telling you, Christy. Can you do a 24-hour stream with me, Christy?
Then I have to move you out of the way.
I'm game.
Could you do like half of it at least?
Yeah, totally.
Okay. Maybe we'll have to plan that out where maybe I'll be up for 24 hours and maybe you show up for 12 and Rudy shows up for 12.
I mean, I've already done 10. That sounds fun.
All right. We'll sign Christy up for the 24-hour live stream as well. Around usual time once the Emirates leaves.
We can run where we can start for the departure.
25 right, ultimately 25 right. Is it just the issue with the climb gradient? The climb restrictions with level?
Oh, yeah.
That's Korean Air Cargo 208 on its way to Seoul. Some nice reflection action under the wings of the belly there.
We have another 767 and a 777 cargo going to be departing here on the south side. And John with a $5 super chat. You guys must be located around flowers because I constantly hear hummingbirds calls on the feed, really. Well, the microphones are pointed toward these bushes in front of us, and sometimes we do see the hummingbirds. Actually, I see one right on the ledge of that, just sitting there.
Nice. I haven't seen any today, but they're there.
Do you know what that sounds like?
I mean, not really.
Yeah, that's no problem. I will advise SoCal that you'll be climbing slow and
interesting.
Yeah, so expect the Orca departure.
Jazz becoming a gold member here today. Appreciate that, Jazz. Thank you so much.
Okay, to the left, Charlie, hold short, Charlie, Charlie. So for 2 heavy, thank you, sir.
Skyflyer14 with a $5 super chat. Did you know that you can be seen and spotted at this location on Google Street View? Oh yes, well aware of that. I don't know when that was taken.
That was my next question. You don't know when it was taken?
Well, I can tell because... How can I tell? Oh, that audio board case.
Yes.
I bought less than 6 months ago.
And
that was sitting next to me.
Oh, it was?
So
okay.
It's got to be within the last 6 months.
Interesting. That's insider information.
Rudy's back teaching. Yeah. No longer can he be part of the shows during the week. He'll be back on Friday.
Today was his first day.
And Spirit 461 at Lima, flaps runway 25 right, turn right on Bravo, ground point 75, traffic into this.
Oh, okay.
Are you from Denver? You're from here? New Jersey. Oh, cool. Where in New Jersey? Near Newark. Very nice.
That is Spirit Airlines Flight 461 coming in from Houston, Texas. It's an A320 in the birthday cake livery.
Are you referring to Skittles?
Well, you know, there's Skittles, there's sprinkles. Every time I see this, I always think of that icing that you get in the tube.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's good.
You go to, you know, I almost said Fry's. That's Ralph's in Arizona. Ralph's, you know, you go to the baking aisle and you've got the icing in the tube, you know, the ones you put it all over the cake.
That's a good noise.
Well, that's how it comes out of the tube. It does.
Back to the planes. We did just have a FedEx 767.
Do we have any bakers out there? I swear that is how it comes out.
That is fine.
All right,
ANA and Dreamliner landing up there on the north side. Was it this time last year we had R2-D2.
Yukon 8201 Heavy, continue across runway 25 right, turn right on Bravo behind the Polaris.
Continue across 25 right, and then right on Bravo behind.
Someone in the chat says, yeah, the other Fry's, not Fry's Electronics. Yeah, I thought he was talking about Fry's Electronics.
620 Los Angeles Air, multiple heavy, depart the inboard, flight Rebel, caution, wait, turbulence, wind 26013 on 25 left, clear to land.
This is the
Fairway 816 LA Tower at Foxtrot, give way to the 767 from the right.
At Foxtrot, we'll give way to the 767 from the right. There we go.
She is on her way to Tokyo Narita.
Qatar 742 Heavy, the new clearance is coming now, CPDLC. Copy that, thank you, sir.
All right, it was nice to meet you. Have a good trip. Yes. Thank you so much. Ooh, opportunity to move my car.
Polaris 511
All right, the Northern Air Cargo 767-300ER crossing over 25 left as well as 25 right. Well, yeah, we'll have a departure on 25 right. It looks like the big Q, Qatar Airways, the A350 actually pulled off to the side.
Heavy, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up, wait, you kind of.
Oh, no, it's fine. Not something I really like. That is American Airlines Flight 136. We'll be heading back to London in that 777-300ER. If you watch Sig Aviation there on Instagram, he loves when this flight comes in from London. He always calls it, it's ETOPS time. Goes in there and adds a bunch of oil.
6014, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, Yukon 8213.
3816, constant wait, triple, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Runway 25 right,
Come on to 511, contact SoCal departure.
That is Viva Aero Aerobus 511 to Guadalajara. It's a 3-year-old A320. I also really love the nose of the A320, and not everyone does.
What about the nose? Is it just kind of all blends together with the rest of the airplane?
It's a cute nose. It's just cute. I like it.
That's why I like what they did with the Volaris, with the shaded windows.
Yes, yeah.
Draws even more attention to the front end.
It does, absolutely. We have Northern Air Cargo off to Honolulu, flight 8201. It's a 767-300ER, 24 years of age.
Everyone hears the hummingbirds. I see them. I see them, and they're in that tree.
Hummingbirds, where do you see them?
It's just the altitude, right? You're going to be slow climbing. Is that that's the only issue, correct?
That's a hummingbird, isn't it?
Oh yeah, look at the little
That's
bee.
fine. We will work that out. And otherwise, you're able to accept the Orca departure. Other than that, correct?
Maybe. Yeah, that's got to be a hummingbird. Just kind of perching there. Of course, that's the traffic from Imperial Hill behind her. That's what you see moving around in the back. It is a hummingbird? Okay. She's looking at that insect.
We do a whole nother stream, bird watching.
Do they eat insects? Oh, she's looking at that insect.
291, runway 25 right, line up the wave.
25 right, line up the wave, 6291.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's why they're attracted to that tree with the yellow flowers there. She's enjoying the ride. She's kind of bopping up and down. Anyway, so that's why you guys are hearing the hummingbirds. That is basically right in front of our mics there. She might be enjoying this little ride.
We're at 628 at Lima. Hold short of runway. Actually, you on a 56 Charlie?
Yes, sir.
We're at 628. Continue westbound. Hold short of Quebec to get it currently occupied. Maybe they look close.
Head westbound through 1828.
5 right, clear for takeoff. Got 1691 on every doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
United 2676, runway 25 left, clear to land. JetBlue 8373, LA runway 25 left, clear to land.
Spirit Flight 816 off to Kansas City, MCI.
Auto departure for 815, great day.
1160 LA Tower, you're 3 minutes in trail. The traffic is rolling, runway 25 right, line up the way.
25 right, line up the way.
Just now, is that what it is? Okay, I heard that. Did you hear that?
No,
The little, it sounded like a regular bird, but it was like a high pitched. Is that the same one? She looks tiny. Well, I know she looked bigger on camera. Well, I just didn't know if that was the same one or if that was a different one.
8373 on the visual 25 left, and we'll be parking at 932 Bravo, which is a B1 access.
Jazz with an awesome super chat. Thank you so much for that awesome support with the channel there, Jazz.
Contact SoCal departure.
Departures, guys, 62.
United 2676, taxi hotel from Lima.
Got a Spirit Airlines flight 628 coming in from Dallas. It's an A320 neo.
United 2676 at Lima, cross number 25 right, turn right on Bravo, ground point 75, traffic in position.
Good cross 25 right, over to Bravo, over to ground and right on Bravo.
Oh, wow. Yeah. Oh, okay. Did you hear that? That must be the hummingbird. Just heard it again.
I keep missing it. I think I'm just watching the airport. I'm sorry, guys. I like birds, but I like metal birds more.
The big Q is second in line for a departure here on the south side.
That's 1160, wind 260 at 14, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right,
A bunch of heavies coming in. United Airlines flight 1877 coming in from Houston and 777-200 3 minutes out. Followed by Iberia in the Madrid livery, only on the left side. Coming in from Madrid, the A330 7 minutes out. There on the north side, Asiana Airlines flight 204 coming in from Seoul. The A350 is 6 minutes out. Air France flight 72 coming in from Paris, a 777-300ER, 15 minutes out. Hawaiian Airlines flight 10 coming in from Honolulu, the A330, 27 minutes out.
Qatar 742 Heavy, wind 26013, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff, and SoCal is aware that you will be slow landing.
We've got Delta 1160 departing to Atlanta, an A321 of 4 years old.
1160, contact SoCal, departure.
Departure Delta 1160.
Delta 822, caution, wait, careful the traffic will cross, runway 25 right, line up the wing.
Runway 25 right, Delta 822.
United 1877 Heavy, Los Angeles.
Right up next, the big Q, the A350 1000, heading back to Doha. She's now rolling down 25 right. Have you guys all fed the beast yet today?
Right turn on hotel, JetBlue 8373.
All right, if you have, let's see the feed the beast emoji there in the chat.
Good flight.
Contact Selection 43 Qatari, 742 Heavy. Bye-bye, thank you.
Qatar 742 to Doha, A350 1000.
American 2734,
JetBlue 8373 at Gulf, cross runway 25 right, traffic is in position, contact ground point 75 as you cross.
Alright, Golf, cross 25 right, ground point 75, JetBlue 8373.
So, how you doing there,
I'm doing good. The sun just decided to get really strong on this side.
Oh, should we move one of these around?
Runway 25 left,
I mean, I don't know if that'll work.
Clear to land, 25 left,
Move this one.
2734.
I did just try to eat an RX bar, and it was horrible. It was the vanilla almond flavor. I'm a really picky eater, you guys, and I thought I'd try it today. It was a good opportunity to try something new. That was about one bite, and I did not like it.
Iberia 617 Heavy, Los Angeles, Airline 24012, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, Iberia 6170.
Delta 8 at 22, 124012 on the doctor, runway 25
So
right.
I need to find some energy power bars that I like.
Did you try those AM RX bars?
No, because I don't like peanut
cookies?
butter. I do like oatmeal
There's no
cookies.
peanut butter in
Yeah,
it.
there is.
There is?
1877 heavy at Lima, hold short of runway 25 right.
Peanuts.
Peanut butter.
Right at Lima, yeah, 1877.
You know, I have some other ones here. Oh, you don't like chocolate?
I'm not gonna
How about
like that.
blueberry? You like blueberry?
Yeah, I brought a vanilla almond and I brought a blueberry, so maybe I'll try the blueberry before we're done.
All right, the mini ones too, so you're not totally committed.
Oh, that's cool. Thank you.
Someone's parked in the red zone. That is the On the Pond Airways A&A Dreamliner. She was landing up there on the north side. Now I'm going to make that left-hand turn and taxiway to Lima.
This umbrella is fantastic, actually. Thank you so much.
Okay, good. Good. All right, we do have that American 777-300ER. She is heading on down for a southside departure on 25 right.
Spirit 620, your gate has pushed at Quebec, cross runway 25 right, and kind of ground point 75.
Cross 25 right at Quebec and over ground 75, Spirit 628.
American 136
Is there a
heavy,
police
50
up?
minutes for Shell Station.
Oh.
And tower Spirit 628, we need
I think there's another car parked in the red. They're just trying to get them to move along.
Short of runway 25 right, advise ready.
No one's in the car, so it's not going to move until someone... Oh, here they come.
short 25 right at Quebec, Spirit 628.
Well, there goes my parking space.
Yeah. They don't last long here. It's a really popular spot. People with cameras, people with no cameras. Like I was saying last week, if you have ever wanted to spot and you haven't because you don't have the right gear, you don't have this, you don't have that, you don't... Just go for it. Like, take baby steps into it. It's the most gratifying hobby, and you can always find a reason to not do it. For me personally, I never saw any female spotters out here, so it did take me a little while to get out of my car and get out here. And then I don't have the biggest lens. That kept me from, and I just said, you know what? No, I have to get out here, and it's brought me so much joy.
You were kind of touching on that last week about, female plane spotters.
Yeah.
You don't see too many of them.
But look at the chat and see how many people are, we're out here, we're mighty. Female spotters, lady spotters, let's go.
Yes, exactly.
All about it.
Verify clear to cross, American 2734. American 2734.
This Asiana Airlines coming in from Seoul, about to touch down on 24 right.
25 right, ground point 75.
All right, cross 25 right and 0.75, American 25, 4534.
Would you believe it? It's the
it's
top
another
of the
hour?
hour.
Oh my gosh, amazing.
Cross 25 right after that, ground 75, American
4 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Tuesday, August 16th, 2022. 4 p.m. Can you believe that?
This is my music.
It's your
It
jam.
makes me happy.
This music makes you happy.
I think it means because I'm watching the stream. So if I'm at home or at work and I'm taking a break from work,
Well, I definitely can't change this music then. Wow.
Oh, please don't. It gives me like a burst of energy. I can't explain it.
That's awesome to hear, because I always feel like I gotta change and update things constantly, or you guys are gonna get bored.
Just don't change this.
Iberia 6171 heavy at Lima.
So again, this special livery on this Iberia A330 only on the left side.
We're lucky.
After Lima, cross runway 25 right after Lima Hotel Kilo, number 6172.
Iberia 617 heavy, and then contact ramp tower 131.07.
110,
I guess it's a stopover, Hola Madrid, so I guess they're promoting go to Europe through Madrid.
Yeah.
Maybe stretch out your layover like I did with SAS in Copenhagen.
Yeah, might as well.
It's a great way to see a city, and it didn't cost me any extra dollars.
How long was your layover?
So going to Palma de Mallorca, I had a 7-hour layover, so I just stayed in the airport, felt super jet lagged and crazy, and ate some soup in the lounge and just felt nuts, took a shower, and then went on to Palma de Mallorca, spent a week there with my friend Dylan, and then on my way back to LA, I flew through Copenhagen and stretched it out for a two-night layover. So I got in to Copenhagen in the mid-afternoon, early afternoon, had that whole rest of that day, had a whole full day the next day, and then I was bright and early, you know, the flight that comes here in the morning, so. But it was great, and it was a good amount of time to get a real flavor of the place. I would have loved to stay longer, but it was a really good idea. I'm glad I did it like that. But this makes me miss Spain.
American 136 Heavy, RNAV Doctor.
The food was amazing, and I am getting hungrier as we go here. But just the prosciutto, the little tapas. My friend lived right across from a market that had a bunch of different little stalls, and you could, it was underground inside, and you could go, it's hard to explain, you could sit in. They had like little booths, some of them were only candy, some of them were tapas, some of them were a wine bar, and just the little something on a baguette with the aioli and the prosciutto, and they were
making me hungry.
Oh my gosh, was it good? Lots of cheese. I love charcuterie and all that. Wonderful orange juice too. I had fresh squeezed orange juice every day. And we went around and explored. We went to the most beautiful village called Valldemosa, V-A-L-L, Valldemosa. American 136 on her way to London Heathrow, 777-300ER. So Valldemosa was definitely a highlight. We went to the little village of Dea, and we went to just different little villages. They have good transportation, but he lives in Palma, in the main city on the island, and it was just amazing.
When was this?
This was in April.
Oh. Recent.
Yeah.
American 2780 RNAV Doctor.
It feels like it just happened, but now it's August. When you take a trip like that, I feel like it stays with you for a while.
Oh yes.
You can kind of
for the rest of your life. Yeah.
Well, more travel to come.
Sydney Bowen becomes a platinum member once again. Thank you so much, Sydney. Appreciate that.
And especially traveling by yourself, I really recommend it. I met my friend in Palma, but I did all the transit myself and was in Copenhagen by myself and never felt unsafe. I just, always aware of my surroundings and everything, but yes.
Hold on, let me do this so I don't get caught up here. Slang away with a super chat. I would like to watch you. I would like to watch, but because I live in Berlin, I have to go to bed now because here it is 1 a.m. in the nights. Bye-bye. Thanks for your awesome support. Thanks for tuning in today, and get some good rest there in Deutschland. All right, so now I don't know if I don't know. When I went to Europe twice, I went by myself. myself, but I met up with people that were part of the company I was working with, which I'd never known. I mean, these are complete strangers to me, but at the end, you know, we all became good friends.
Of course.
I guess technically you could say that I was traveling alone, right? But you're saying like, go alone, don't meet up don't meet up with people. You're out there by yourself.
I think
make
both,
new friends.
Both are wonderful, and having someone who knew the local area, someone who lives there in Mallorca was a game changer. That's always amazing. If you can stay with someone who knows the area, that's a whole other thing. But what I loved about traveling by myself, I wasn't ever looking, oh, are you having fun? Do you want to do this? Like, I got to go exactly where I wanted to go, sit somewhere and just take it in for a really long time and not feel weird about that. Maybe that bench over there looks nice. You know, like just, and you're able to experience it in a totally different manner.
It's a good point. What do you want to eat tonight? Oh, I don't know. I want this. Well, I don't know. Let's try that. You know, there's none of that. I think you have a good point there.
Thank you.
American 184, contact open approach of your flight.
See, I'm the type of person that I could never go to a restaurant by myself.
Yeah.
Like, I feel like eating by myself at a table. Now, I could go to like the bar at a restaurant and I'd feel fine going up to the bar and kind of eating up there. But I feel like if the restaurant is crowded and your people are, you know, multiple people at a
I think a lot of people feel that way. I understand.
Yeah? So I'm not alone on that?
You're alone, but I don't agree.
I would be alone at that table, but I guess I'm not alone in that feeling. There's a lot of people I know that have no problem doing that.
I have no problem doing that.
Thank you without delay. Cross runway 25 right, ground point 75 is stop.
Southwest 2221 off to Houston Hobby. 7-year-old 737-800.
Joe Ratzner, he brings up another point. I won't even go to the movies alone either. I guess when I'm out being social, I just don't want to be by myself.
So expect that and few hold short 25 left at 741. Airframe 072 heavy, right turn on Bravo, ground point 75.
It's getting pretty deep here.
No, I'm just saying, well, I'm thinking in my mind, I'm trying to get to the point where, you know, if you're traveling, all right, let me say this. If you're traveling with your spouse or girlfriend, boyfriend, whatever it may be, like if you're in a serious relationship, it's got to be good times because you're probably on the same wavelength. You probably enjoy the same things. Now, if you are in a group of people and maybe one person kind of just doesn't flow with everyone else in the group, and they're always going to be that one person that's, no, I want to go there, but everybody else wants to go do that. That could be a problem.
Totally. I think it's so important to have some independent time.
Yes.
Even if you're with a big group. I think the trip that Rudy just went on was probably pretty cool for him because of that. He got to have the structure and know some people and then meet people and have that common interest, but also have some free time.
355 LA Tower, wind 2501.
By the way, Christie, I'm seeing some people joining us and they're like, who is Christie?
Oh yeah, hi, I haven't introduced myself in a while. My name is Christie. I'm a big fan of the channel. That's, we're getting late. I'm getting a little bit delirious. No, not at all. No, it's not happening. My name is Christie. I'm a local plane spotter. I'll tell you more after this plane noise we're about to have. So I'm a local plane spotter. I come out here, I take photographs. Nothing fancy like Kevin. I'm starting to do a few videos. I'm learning. I'm not the smoothest operator when it comes to that, but I'm trying. And I am on Instagram at Daily Aviation Photo. It's all one word, Daily Aviation Photo. It's like a red logo, that's me. And I would love it if you said hi over there, of course. And I grew up near LAX. I've always wanted to be out here at the hill joining these cool people, but I was always kind of afraid until last year when I went to Cranky Dork Fest and then went to the special Bette Midler LAX official opening party of the new parking garage where Kevin does some of his shows from. And that's where I met Kevin. Here comes some Spirit Airlines. That's Spirit 310, like our area code here. 310 to Fort Lauderdale. It's an 8-year-old A320. And I've always loved everything about aviation, the smell, the little trucks going by, wondering what they did. When I was little, my mom and I used to play a game, what do I do at the airport? And it was all yes or no questions, and you had to figure out, oh, well, I didn't know any of the names like Ramper, but just all these little occupations. I've always loved it. And now I get to be out here and do this with Kevin once a week on Tuesday, and it's amazing. This is my second Tuesday doing it. I had so much fun last Tuesday. I've been able to connect with so many people who are also fans of the channel, fans of the same thing I am on Instagram, and that's been so gratifying and amazing. And
company member of yours on the North Complex that's apparently.
I don't know what else to add. I love everything about it. I'm invigorated being here. I feel like I could be here for hours and hours even after we end, especially with this nice stool that Kevin just bought. I'm not standing all day. It's been an amazing day so far.
741, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait. And 25 right at Foxtrot.
Uh-oh, I'm in trouble.
I
saw this Sun Country
you are ready for
pilot with Sun Country messaged me on Instagram, said, could you get our arrival today? I said, sure. And then I just saw that Sun Country 737 now, and I remember he was saying he was flying back to Minneapolis as well. So I'm just checking to see if that was his flight, and he already wrote me back at 11 a.m. this morning, said, you missed us.
There's so much
I really do apologize. There's a lot going on. We try our best. There's just a lot of requests. There's a lot. I apologize. Like I always say, there's always a next time here at LAX. Uh-oh, now we're having issues with this.
And thank you so much, you guys, for what you're saying in the chat. It really means so much to me. I can't even tell you.
Heavy LA Tower, wind 26012, runway 25 left to land. Clear to land 25 left, 631, 51 over.
And a friend, Alan Heiner, with a $20 super chat. Great stream. Always awesome job by the Airline Videos live team. I think Christie is a keeper.
So sweet. Thank you.
Good to see you, Alan. Hope all is well. And Alan, by the way, I was up at the H Hotel last Thursday, and you sent me a nice super chat through PayPal. I didn't see it until I got back. And I apologize. I did last Sunday. I think it was Sunday. That was the show after Thursday's show. Or no, it was Saturday. Saturday outside the In-N-Out Burger. I did give you props. I don't know if you were watching the Saturday show, but I just wanted to make sure you knew that I did get your tip, and thank you so much. Hope you're feeling better. Chicago Airlines flight 230 heading back to Shenzhen. It's a 777. She got hit twice.
You're flying to Doctor today? Roger that, RNAV Doctor.
Bad umbrella.
Umbrella Wars.
Can you polish that out?
35, taxi to the hotel down to Lima and hold short up runway 25 right. Hotel down to Lima, hold short 25 right, American.
Uh-oh. Sheriff John with a $5 super chat. Christie, let's go Dodgers. We love it. We love LA.
I do love the Dodgers, but I'm not going to start talking about the Dodgers for as long as I did last Tuesday. I got a little off track. Which is fine, but I think it was a little too much off track for my liking. If I was watching, I would have been like, okay, cool. Back to the planes, please.
Flight number?
Dennis, a member for 3 months, is a silver member. Says, I love when Christie channels her inner Avgeek.
Yeah, the Avgeek is coming out. I mean, there's no holding back anymore. This is what I love.
American 352 LA Tower, caution wake service heavy 767.
Viking Halifax says Christie needs to be on be on more often on the show.
I want to make it clear how much I love Rudy. I also feel like if I was watching and some girl came on and did this, I would be way more upset than you all are in the chat because I love Rudy. I'm a huge Rudy fan. And I think what he does for a living is, I think he's a hero, honestly. Music is a huge part of my life. I'm a singer, and middle school is where I really learned to love that and learn that that was something that I could pursue and enjoy for the rest of my life. And I can't say enough about how much I respect and love Rudy and Kevin. That's what I did the other day.
I love Rudy. I love him, I love him, I love him. Thanks, Christie. No, I'm joking. Absolutely. Rudy's got a very important job of teaching youngsters.
He's inspiring people. And today was the first day of school, and they're so lucky to have him as a teacher. Can you imagine what he's like in the classroom?
I don't know. I'd love to be in the
flight room. It would be so cool.
See.
Oh, God, I would love it.
Final, RNAV Piper, wind 230 at 13, runway 25 left.
What did he, on Sunday, he started talking in his teacher's voice. He said, I didn't notice any difference, but he said, I'm talking to you in my teacher voice.
American 1464 LA Tower, wind 260 at 13.
Randy Schwartz, $2 super chat. I'm enjoying Christie's perfect diction.
That's a really nice compliment. Thank you so much.
LA ground.
As I work on it. No, not always.
Dave HT with an awesome super chat. Hi, Kevin and Christie. Always love the background stories of how you all got started. Whether it's a plane or a camera, there's a human with a story behind it.
Absolutely. And that's something I love about just watching these planes. There's 100, 200, 300 people on there, all going to something, all with stories, happy, sad, everything in between. That's a huge part of this, and we can't forget that.
American 2184.
Absolutely. We do have a 777 rolling down 25 left, and Alvinor 0293 back with a $5 super chat. I wonder if Christie is into military aviation.
I'm really not, is the short answer. I'm a big fan of when a C-17 comes.
That or Air Force One, Air Force Two.
Absolutely. I did get a really nice shot of Air Force One. I put a few different angles that I got on my Instagram. China Cargo 230 off to Shenzhen. Delivered less than a year ago.
I'm like you in that. I'm into commercial planes. Always been. Not really in the military. Never caught the bug for the military.
So you were short of Charlie 1.
Hawaiian Airlines Flight 10 coming in from Honolulu. Short final for 24 right there on the north side.
American 481 RNAV Docker, wind 25013, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, American 481.
American 2184, expect about 2.5 minutes in position, travel to cross field, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Runway 25 right.
Wonder what they're cooking up there at Sky Chefs.
Brad says Rudy's like a drill sergeant in his classroom. Uh-oh, maybe I wouldn't want to be in Rudy's class. It's hard to imagine.
I can't see that.
No, it's too nice.
American 352 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, taxi to Charlie for the ramp.
25 right, Charlie to the ramp.
JetBlue 1124, wait for an American Eagle Embraer off your right, follow him to the full length, please.
Okay, after the
American 481 off to Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. Delivered in March 2022.
Skyler 4450 LA Tower, wind 25013, runway 25 left to the left.
What's going on?
American 352, apparently they're pushing on you, so go left on Charlie, short of kilo and contact ground point 75.
Oh, Brad.
Left on Charlie, short of kilo. And cargo
we are approaching 4,000 likes. Have you guys fed the beast yet here today? All you have to do is once.
I'm going to go over and like it right now.
Did you say unlike it?
No, I haven't liked it yet because I've been here.
Oh, you haven't liked it?
A little busy.
And we are currently at 401,148 subscribers here on the channel.
American 1464, Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
I liked it. It was nice. I don't think I've ever liked anything on YouTube before.
Oh.
I'm really not good with technology.
All right, well now the algorithm is going to start throwing you a bunch of old live streams.
Nice.
More than likely, they're going to start throwing the other live streams your way as well. That's what the algorithm does.
I'm very loyal to this channel.
I'm like, thank you, algorithm. Thanks for helping everyone else.
Country 428, you'll be 3 minutes in trail with JetBlue.
Sheriff John says the saddest trip.
And Bravo to the full length.
Returning from Hawaii, is that what you're reading?
I say returning from anywhere, you know. Sometimes it's always nice to come home, but there's always that, like, this is the end. Going back. My vacation's over.
And it's always so fast when the flight from Hawaii to LAX is so much faster than the flight going out to LAX, especially over the ocean, those winds.
Oh, right, yeah.
So, yeah.
Aristo Ortiz with a $5 super chat. It was 4:20 when the smoke was coming from Sky Chefs. They were probably baking.
Skywest 6277.
Well, I don't know if it was baking because I don't smell anything. Do you smell anything? It was probably washing vegetables. I don't know. Washing the dishes. Steam.
JetBlue 1124, tower go cross San Field, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait.
That is American Airlines flight 1464. Coming in from Philadelphia. It's an A321neo waiting to cross over 25 right. Do have JetBlue Airways flight 1124 heading to JFK in an A321, as well as at Sun Country Airlines flight 428 heading back to Minneapolis. 737-800. Those are lined up, ready to go on 25 right.
American 1464 without delay, cross runway 25 right, turn right on Bravo, ground point 75. Kevin 6277, contact second approach on your flight.
American Eagle Sky West 6277, LAX to Tucson, Arizona. Embraer 175LR. Also delivered less than a year ago. We've had a lot of brand new planes in the last few minutes.
Skywest 4450, taxi to
Something heavy
hotel
on
to
the
Lima
north
and
side,
hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel to Lima, hold short of 25 right.
Oh, I didn't even think of that. Sorry. I thought you...
JetBlue 1124, unav Docker, wind 260.
Oh, Kevin.
25 right, full length, clear for takeoff.
25 right, full length.
Kevin's so gullible. Gotta be careful. There's been a few here today.
Here, 7 November Golf, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait. Skywest 4450 at Lima, cross runway 25 right, taxi via Lima, and hold for the Kilo 1.
And there goes JetBlue 1124 off to JFK.
That's 4450, stay with me, via Lima, short of Kilo 1.
And yes, there was green on the tail.
131.07.
Stay with you, short of Kilo 1, contact ground 21.75.
Call the ramp 131.07.
13107.
Burr with a $19.99 super chat. That laughing Kevin realizes what the bake at 4:20 minutes.
It's going to be straight out until SoCal tells us otherwise. Fly runway heading wind 26013, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clip takeoff. Southern Country 428, full length runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Full length 25 right, line up and wait, 5428.
Delta 2198, wait for a yellow Spirit Airbus off your right, follow him via Bravo.
Hello, Burr.
Was that a week ago that Burr came?
Yeah, that was,
that is Tuesday.
Honestly, I've been in the best mood ever since I got to join you last Tuesday. And the week has gone by so fast. I've gotten to share this with so many people I work with, people in my life, people in my family. People that know I do this, but didn't know I was this into it. And it's been a really cool thing to share. I'm kind of slow to share things, even with people that I love. And, you know, when it's something a little bit different than what they know and enjoy, sometimes it's a little hard to open up to people. But I think when the other people in your life see how passionate and happy you are about something, they respond to it. They see that spark in your attitude. So it's been really cool to share that with my relationships, familial relationships, friend relationships, etc.
So I would assume that before this, you would have said, yes, I like to go out and plane spot, I like to watch planes. They probably couldn't visualize what that meant, right?
Yeah, this exactly. Like, this really provides that visual, and I'm really proud to show them this channel. What you do is so professional. It is professional, and your camera work is incredible.
I'm sorry, who was that?
Thank you.
Well, naturally. So it's a really easy share. I get to be part of this. I can't believe it.
All right, so we got the we should get the whammy for the China Southern Cargo. That is the third China Southern Cargo 777 here today.
428,
Now every time I see Sun Country, I just think of Kona and the special executives flight without the titles. I really need to get back to Hawaii, you guys. It's been clear to me recently. Got the urge.
Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, clear wings, Delta 2198, LA China, runway 25 right, line up and wait. I was just about to call, you're not going to hear this.
Let's do the whammy for the China Southern 777.
American 2886, are you able, Foxtrot, for departure? Tower, Southeast 404, Mike, visual, 25 left. Citation 404, Mike, LA China, wind 25012, runway 25 left, can land. Land, 25 left, Mike. United 2146, are you able, Foxtrot, by any chance?
2146, we can take it.
United 2146, turn right at Foxtrot, in front of the American now, runway 25 right at Foxtrot.
Yeah, Allison in the chat, we saw your flashlight also. Everything was visible that you did. You killed it. It was really exciting. I was super into it.
Oh, Allison. Oh, she's still in the chat. You must be stuck in traffic.
Wings 875, contact show, departure, good flight.
ABX Air, flight 880 coming in from Cincinnati. It's a 767-300ER, 3 minutes out, south side arrival. Virgin Atlantic, flight 141 coming in from London on that 787-9 Dreamliner, 9 minutes out. EVA Air, flight 12 coming in from Taipei, the 777-300ER, 5 minutes out. That is a north side arrival.
Runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait. 25 right, Foxtrot, line up and wait. 2146.
Lufthansa flight 450 coming in from Frankfurt, the A340-300, 32 minutes out. As we get closer to the 5 o'clock hour, we should be seeing the Emirates A380 pushing back. I made a huge mistake by wearing these shoes today. The Adidas, so much more. No, it's fine. It's just the right shoe is driving me nuts.
I thought about wearing a new pair of shoes today, and then I thought, no.
Yeah, not a good idea.
I shouldn't do that.
I tell you, those Adidas that I have are like no problem whatsoever. These Nikes,
not as much support.
Not as much.
886, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait, American 2886.
All right, we've got a Delta 767 heading to JFK.
1897.
We'll have a Southside departure coming up.
And then you can taxi via Charlie 1 and Bravo to the full length.
Elevator 0293 back with a $5 super chat. I wasn't into civilian plane spotting until I started watching airline videos live. I was more into military aviation. Interesting. I always say you find a lot of plane spotters are into all aviation, no matter what it is. Some, like Christy and I, only into commercial aviation.
Yeah.
Then you have some people that are only in the military.
People who are into helicopters.
Helicopters, yes.
And
you've got the
private
like M. Billy.
4 Mike left on Alpha, contact ground 121.75. 175, turn left on my side, good day. American 2886, turn on Doctor, wind 25012, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, good takeoff.
There's a takeoff on and Doctor Mike.
United 2146 off to Denver. It's a 9-year-old 737-900ER.
Over to departure, United 2146, so long.
I think when anything in front of my eyes takes off and takes to the sky, it's amazing no matter what it is. I will always be that kind of person that just doesn't believe any of this. I think that's where this all comes from. Yes, I understand the physics of it, but it's just amazing. It's spectacular. It's magic. You're flying through the sky.
Oakland Travel with a $5 super chat. Hi from Orlando, MCO. We follow the airline industry and love the show. Thank you so much.
That is American 2886 off to Dallas Fort Worth. It's a 5-year-old A321.
Airtrans 341 Heavy, just be advised it's going to be at least 5 or 6 minutes before we can get you out of here. Okay, roger, Airtrans 341.
Sheriff John went back with a $5 super chat. Kevin, ever think of doing a stream from Dockweiler Beach? We've talked about this before. There is no cell service over there at the beach. Very spotty. So to be able to get the cell service that we need to pull off a high quality stream like what we're doing today, be very difficult to do. Plus, I will say this, you can't see the runways. So you got that shot for like what, 10 seconds?
It's really quick. I tried taking some still photos over there last week, 2 weeks ago, the beginning of the month, and it is a challenge. You have to watch the Flight Radar 24 so closely, and then if you miss it, you feel like a fool. But I'm a big beach fan, so just being down there was really nice.
Well, no, it would be cool to have the beach, you know, you can see the ocean. But I think you guys are going to be like, I can see it in the chat right now. Why can't we see the airport?
Yeah.
At It's going to be full in the chat. Why can't we see the airport? Why can't we see anything land?
You
Where's
could
the
probably
landing?
see some of Rusty's friends
yeah.
pulling some banners.
LAX Virgin 141 service 8 miles out on the visual 2 contact. Virgin 141 heavy LAX, good afternoon, wind 240 at 11 runway 25 left.
Delta 2198 off to Minneapolis. It's a 3-year-old A321.
It is cool when we're up at the H Hotel on a clear day like today. I can actually see the Pacific Ocean.
Oh, and so can we as your viewers. It's so beautiful. It really is. That shot is amazing.
Delta 436 heavy. I've got a flow time.
It would be really cool if they open up the bluffs over there on the far west side again.
Open up them. Oh, I thought you meant demolish them.
No. Open it up back up for plane spotters again. Then you could shoot to the behind you. You have the ocean, and then shoot this direction to the east, and you'd have the airport.
So I know there used to be neighborhoods over there that they eminent domain got rid of, but those streets were open? You got to...
Rita would know more than I.
Used to be able to go over there, but they closed it off back in the late 60s as they expanded.
Oh, wow, yeah.
The airport originally started off on the east end. Well, the other side of Sepulveda and aviation. Then they expanded it as places got a little bit larger and a little bit, planes got a little bit bigger.
Here I am thinking Kevin wants to demolish the hills.
No, there's a butterfly sanctuary over there now.
Exactly. The blue butterflies.
Wait, when did they close the park over there? Was it early 90s?
1897 RNAV Docker, wind 25012.
Later than that? Okay. 9/11-ish time?
Southwest 2960, runway 25 right, line of wait. Runway 25 runway, Southwest 2960.
Well, LAX, if you're listening, let's open that back up. Come on. You told me almost a year ago in October when we interviewed you guys at the parking garage that this was the first of many other locations to come.
I remember them saying that. That was so amazing.
And we all got excited when we heard that.
We're staying positive.
Yes, well,
we're tracking EVA Air Flight 12 from Taipei. It's a 777-300ER, 6 years old. I just feel lucky that I have this airport in my backyard and I get to exercise this passion that I have here.
Yes, and I mean, this park, El Segundo, Clutter's Park, is one of the best locations for plane spotting in all the world.
It is phenomenal. United 1897 off to their hub at Chicago O'Hare. It's a 4-year-old MAX 9. Yeah, if you ever get the opportunity to come here to Clutter's Park to Imperial Hill, please take it. It's amazing. My word of the day. It really is, though. And you get to meet people. There's such a community spirit here, especially on Sundays. And I think this show, Airline Videos Live, has really cultivated that. It's like a place to come on Sundays to meet other people who share your passions.
Yeah. And they'll be here on Sunday for cupcakes. Oh, I got to order those tomorrow. Brad, you got to remind me tomorrow. Order the cupcakes. Because if I don't order them tomorrow, we may not get them. Oh, look at this. Speedbird making her way over here to the south side. This is the A350-1000 heading back to London. Speaking of London, we just had the second Virgin Atlantic Dreamliner flight land here on the south side. Flight 141 coming in from London, the 787-9 Dreamliner.
I really happen to think this is one of the best looking liveries on the Dreamliner, and I can't figure out exactly why. I think it's that font, the way they write Virgin Atlantic on there, it just goes with the futuristic look. I don't know why.
Up to 2960 and 25012 are at the dock.
I think that's a really strong looking airplane.
You know what even make that even better?
What's that?
Is that black paint around the windows that Air Canada has.
Let's not get carried away. If they all have it, then it's not special.
Yeah, but that would make that look even more space.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong. It's a good looking airplane. I love when the destinations are coming together here. We've got a lot of London action recently.
Unit 1430, thanks for help. Continue westbound on Hotel and hold short of Hotel Minor. Alright, Hotel and hold short Hotel Minor, 1430.
Richard Fleer with a $7.97 super chat. Hello from Chicago O'Hare and Chicago Midway. Kevin, are those northwest side gates going to become a real concourse? I'd like to see those gates connected to Tom and Bradley International. The northwest side. I'm trying to think which ones you're looking at. So if you're looking at the cranes, if that's what you're talking about, so on the other side, so basically those cranes are actually on the north side. So that is the construction
for the people mover station.
No, I think isn't that Terminal 3?
Oh, you might be right.
Oh, you know what? You're right. That is the tram station high above. That sits in front of the new 3. So basically, there is
3.
It's going to do that whole
Tom Bradley and 4.
And they are building a connection between Terminal 3 and Tom Bradley that they've never done before as well. So
I mean, they just added the one between 4 and Tom Bradley in recent years.
Right.
I'm a big fan of this airport, you guys. Is that, it's clear.
What is she doing?
Heavy traffic is holding in position at that grade Lima crossing 25 right, taxi via Lima, over to Kilo 1.
This is Alaska Flight 280 from San Jose del Cabo, taking a really interesting little detour. Saying hello to the show.
American 899, contact SoCal departure. SoCal departure, American 899.
I like that. I wish they did more tracks like that.
Cross Lima, hold short Kilo 1, contact ramp tower, okay, ready, 141. American 2547, LA Tower, wind 25012, and 25 left, good one. 25 left, clear line, American 2547. Allegiant 1430, continue westbound on Hotel and hold.
We do have it DHL. A330 200 heading back to Leipzig. Flight 341. Looks like she's lining up for 25 left.
Number 921 Mike Tango, turn left Alpha 7, turn left onto Alpha, where you park. Alpha 7. Well, Mike Tango, taxi via Alpha 6 to Atlantic. Have a good day, thank you.
Do have the Delta 767-300ER heading to JFK. It's the next heavy departure here on the south side.
So excited to take the 767 to JFK. I'm buzzing already.
Delta 436 heavy, 125012, or at the doctor.
Coming in from Memphis, Tennessee. This is a Legionnaire, Flight 1430 on this A320.
American 574, LA Tower, caution, lake turbulence, runway 25 right, light and lake traffic will cross downfield. American 574, runway 25 right, line up away.
It's a new addition. If it works well, I think I'll get one for myself.
Yeah, it's a really good option to have.
Add even more equipment, right, Gus?
nice to know it's there. We're talking about the new official Airline Videos Live stool.
I actually looked at director chairs, but they all look too big.
Yeah,
like it would have just been too much.
This is perfect. Thank you.
Air Trans 341 Heavy, next arrival on a 7-mile final, runway 25 left, line up and wait, be ready to go.
Line up and wait, runway 25 left, clear right, keep over your Trans 341 Heavy. 1430 traffic is holding a position at taxiway Quebec, cross runway 25 right, on a ground 1. On North Quebec, cross 25 right, on the ground, away to 1430.
Delta 436 off to New York Kennedy. 31-year-old 767-300ER with the most beautiful winglets.
547 exit right, Twin Hotel westbound and hold short.
They're giant.
What do you think of the new United livery on the 767-300ER and those winglets, all
I think that looks
blue?
great.
Yeah.
Absolutely. No, I'm a fan of the Evo Blue, don't get me wrong. I actually really like it. I just think on that one particular plane we were talking about, 757-300, I think that Continental straight line livery just looks amazing.
I think we're just going to have to do a podcast about liveries, and I'm going to have to find someone in the industry that
Oh my gosh, yes.
deals with the liveries. And we'll all have a talk about liveries. Liveries.
Sounds amazing.
I'm sure I could track down someone who's a designer.
2547 traffic is still holding a
I mean, I would assume these airlines probably get some marketing company that pay thousands and thousands of dollars to come up with these designs and
There's
whatnot.
a lot riding on it, and then they do all their other promotional materials probably based on that look and what comes first. LAX to Leipzig is what I'm reading off of Google. I said Leipzig pronunciation. Leipzig. Maybe.
Leipzig.
I'm not sure, but that is a beautiful plane.
Do have a 777 about to arrive there on the north side. That's Turkish Airlines Flight 9 coming in from Istanbul on the 777-300ER. Condor, this is kind of a special livery here today. The Condor in the blue livery.
It's definitely a special livery. It's not kind of a I have seen it, but... And when I was in Palma de Mallorca, I got to see the A321 stripy stripes.
Oh, yes.
It was the orangey yellow one, and I was so excited.
So-called beach towel livery.
Candy cane of sorts.
American 574, runway 25 right, triple takeoff, or NASA. Skyway 6499, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line 4. Beaver 282 Heavy, LA Tower, you guys ready? Yep, 282 Heavy. Beaver 282 Heavy, taxi view, Charlie 1 Bravo flying. Charlie 1 Bravo, full length.
They've been on that plane for 12 hours and 54 minutes, plus.
25 right at Juliet. I'll start 25 right at Juliet, United, Altitude 52, 25 right. Altitude 50, LA Tower, Concord, Turbulence, Heavy, Boeing 767, mile final, 126.011, runway 25 left, clear to land. Good land, 25 left, last to 250. After 250, you have an aircraft waiting to cross downfield, so if you can reduce the
Where did that Alaska plane go?
We'll slow down 250.
I lost track of it.
It's a good question. She said she was coming in from Cabo.
I think it's still down there.
Skyway 5499, 126.011, are now at the docker.
It's still down there.
Right, take off.
Behind some trees.
Sabre 282 Heavy, runway 25 right, full length, line up and wait, traffic will cross downfield. Full length, people right, line up and wait, copy the traffic downfield, Sabre.
That is American Flight 574 off to Dallas Fort Worth. It's a 1-year-old A321neo.
Oscar 2, just a few more seconds to be ready to go.
how beautiful this day has turned into. Beautiful blue skies. We had Coastal Eddie, Uncle Eddie, come in a few times here today.
1856 LA Tower, wind 26011, runway 25 left.
And Speedbird, the A350-1000, is the next heavy departure here on the south side.
Sorry, 6499, contact SoCal departure.
Departure's good, 249.
FedEx 380 heavy, exit left at Alpha 7. Left at Alpha 7, FedEx 380 heavy. Alpha 280, traffic is
Richard Fleer back on the super chat to clarify the stands I'm referring to are the ones at the end of 24 left. Those could become an actual concourse.
Traffic on the 3 mile.
So the remote stands down there.
Oh! Well, those have always been down there. And actually, those, before they built or opened up the west gates, that was actually overflow. And you'd have to take a bus out there. Did you ever take that?
I did get to. I flew on Swiss to Zurich many years ago. 2000 and
United 1286, traffic is in position at taxiway Julia, crossing 25 right, on the ground point 75.
You know, I'm combining 2 trips. This many hours into our stream here.
Yes.
I don't remember exactly what flight it was, but I have had the pleasure of going out to those remote stands, and it was really cool as an Avgeek. Really cool.
As an Avgeek, it's cool. As a passenger, normal passenger, I've heard many complaints about that, but I can tell you right now, they don't utilize those anymore as gates.
Put me on a bus. Oh. So happy. I'm really.
You should take that, the one that Gus is probably going to take later. A little bus between 2 and Tom Bradley.
Will they let you on it if you don't have an appropriate boarding?
I don't know. They really didn't check my ticket.
I mean, I am.
It takes you right on a ramp.
I'm planning on getting there really early for my flight on August 31st. I don't want to get stuck over at Bradley. Very tempting.
Thanks for patience. Wind 26011.
We did have a gifting of a membership. Bill Walker gifting 1 Airline Videos of memberships. Thank you so much, Bill. Jeff A, a member for 6 months, is a gold member. Says great stream as always, Kevin. Glad to see Christie back. I hope it will become a regular occurrence. Congrats to Airline Videos Live on 400,000. Keep up the great work.
Delta 2997, LA.
If I'm in town and available, I'm here on Tuesday, you guys. I love it. I'm having the time of my life.
25 right, Delta 2997.
And you're definitely here next Tuesday.
Yeah, I'll be here.
All right.
As long as it's okay with you,
absolutely.
I'm breaking in.
Is it okay with all of you?
You guys are so nice. I'm telling you, I don't think I would be that nice. Maybe I would.
Alpha 250, taxi via Hotel Lima. Traffic will hold a position at Lima, cross number 25 right. Taxi via Lima and hold to the 201. Okay, Lima, hold to the 201, close to the right, Receiver 282, heavy contact, SoCal departure, have a good day.
Speedbird 282 off to London Heathrow, an A350-1000. Oh, look at that sun, that was pretty.
Got the cast with B with the $2 super chat. Yes to hashtag Livery Talk.
Amen.
On the podcast.
Sounds like a plan.
Sheriff John back with the super chat. Part of War Games was filmed at El Segundo High School.
A lot of movies were filmed at El Segundo High School.
It's got that big
It looks like an East Coast school. It's got a lot of brick.
What else was filmed there?
1856.
I don't know offhand. I just know that they've hosted
Lima,
a ton of productions there.
Right, traffic is holding in position. Taxi via Lima and hold for the Kilo 1.
Right, at Lima,
it looks like the
right, Lima,
high school and Scary Movie. Did you ever see that?
Yeah, not for a long time. Not a giant movie person. I'll have to refer you to other people in my family.
Well, I'm not either.
Yeah, but I'm probably going to miss a lot of your references. Someone in the chat will get it.
Delta 1856 on a ground point.
Aero Logic, that 777, already lighting up, should be heading back to Frankfurt. Condor, the blue livery, about to touch down here on the south side.
Real fast, I did see someone in the chat when chat keeps flying by real quick. Someone mentioned Airport, which is the serious one. And I used to beg my parents to let me watch it, and I think I was a little too young. But the music's really good.
Oh,
obviously,
really?
it's at an
Never watched
airport.
it. I watched Airplane, I don't know how many times, a bazillion times.
Tower 6256, 10 out for the left. Sorry, 6056, tower, approximately 770, Boeing 767 to right, tactical hold in position, runway 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land, Skyway 6256.
And that's Condor, flight 2080 coming in from Frankfurt. She's delayed by an hour upon arrival. 23-year-old 767-300ER. Special livery, too. Exit right, continue westbound on hotel and hold to the taxiway payback.
Now, what's the deal with the special livery? Why is it blue?
Because they wanted it to be. Just because I like special liveries, I don't know why.
Honda 2080 heavy, affirmative to verify 8204.
We're all getting crazy.
I don't know. I don't know.
It looks sharp. I really like it.
That's it.
November 404, Mike, Lights are you ready to go? Runway 25 left. To go, for Mike. November 4, Mike,
Dare I say it's got a little Lufthansa vibe going on.
Yeah.
25 left.
Dare I say.
For Mike.
Well, you know, she is part of the Lufthansa group.
Oh, I forgot that. Okay. I will say it proudly then.
It's actually Lufthansa. It's the no, it's the higher end.
Oh, the higher end. See, I don't know. Learning as I go.
Delta 2997, contact Delta departure. 2997, good day.
It's really great to see more airlines coming to LAX.
Number 4, Mike, wind 26011, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, I can't wait to see more Norse, of course.
Pilot 7 late tower, just for planning, you have at least about 6-7 minutes. You're 3 minutes in trail of the on the Orca, and you're number 3 for the Orca.
Norse, of course.
Heavy traffic is holding
of course.
At taxiway Quebec, cross runway 25 right turn on Bravo, ground point 75.
That's the old Thomas Cook livery?
And then right, holding short.
Yes.
Yeah, right onto Bravo, and then contact ground. Bye-bye.
I knew that looked familiar.
But I thought Thomas Cook was the colors of Condor, the regular, yellow and brown.
Departure for now, hold short of runway.
We used to have Thomas Cook in the air.
Holding short of 25 left, Twilight 7.
Used to have the A330.
303 visual 25 left.
I think I got one 4K video, and that's it. I think she was gone like months later.
Number 4, Mike, contact SoCal departure. Have a good day.
Thanks a lot, Mike.
Oh yeah, they were based out of Manchester, weren't they? Yeah. Oh, we hit 4,000 likes. Wow. How many likes do we have on behind the scenes? I think it looks like 1,200. Very nice. TJ King Aviation with a $5 super chat. Kevin, I just booked a flight for June 23rd of 2023 down to Los Angeles to do some plane spotting, and Delta Airlines looking forward to meeting you. Awesome. We'll see you then.
Very cool. 2023.
Gosh, we're already talking about it.
1080 LA Tower, runway 25 right.
Be here before we know it.
25 right, line up away, JetBlue, 1080.
Should be seeing the Emirates A380 pushing back here any time now. It is official. Officially.
7 attack to a Foxtrot.
5 p.m. here in Los Angeles.
Foxtrot, cross 25 left, hold short, 25 right.
quitting time here.
It's
as
the
I lose
fancy
my
music. Fancy 5 p.m.
Oh, does this make you sad? It's not the
Yeah.
regular music.
Well, it
Yeah,
makes
but
me
this
sad.
is party time music. It's party time. It's 5 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. I'm plane jockey Kevin, along with plane jockey Christie here today.
Hello. Hello, hello.
This officially makes almost 10 hours, Christie.
Hold short, 25 right at Juliet.
Goes by so fast.
There she
Really?
goes. She's not pushing back.
Absolutely bonkers how fast this goes. And that is Emirates 216 back to Dubai.
Okay, good afternoon, Lufthansa 450 Heavy, Island 25 left. Lufthansa 450 Heavy, LA Tower, wind 25011, runway 25 left, clear to land. Lufthansa 450 Heavy, clear to land, 25 left.
Of course, her tail is going to the south with signal in north side departure coming up.
The registration on that, I'll try to do it. Alpha 6, Echo, Uniform, Golf.
Right on
Rudy would be
Juliet,
proud.
and right on Bravo again, ground, Skywest 6256.
I think if I had to, I would know all of them, but in the moment, I'm...
Oh my gosh. Alan, are you watching? Alan Heiner, you're amazing. Alan, are you in the chat? Do we see Alan in there? Alan, raise your hand. I want to make sure you're still in the chat. If you're not, I'm going to have to send you an email. Anyway, Alan had tremendous support through PayPal that I missed early on in this stream. I'm now just checking my email. I'm now checking my email, Gus. He's looking over at me like, what am I going to do with you and your email? Alan, thank you so much. I'm going to send you, I'll send you an email. Thank you. I don't think you're still in the chat, but thank you so much for your awesome support early on here today. And Lisa Bailey as well. Lisa, thank you so much for your awesome support today. Kevin needs to remind himself to look at his email on top of everything else I do here today. Gus, you want some water?
Twilight 7, can you come in a second, Foxtrot?
Yes, well, yes, I do.
25 right at Foxtrot, line up and away.
Came with.
Line up and right, 25, wait, 25 right, Foxtrot.
Do you want another RX bar? I got some minis.
Sorry, 680, right. We can exit to the right. Right turn onto Hotel
Gus, did you put on sunscreen?
Right turn Hotel 6, right turn Hotel, short of Golf, Scout 6303.
I'm literally covered in sunscreen.
Gus, I think you're going back to Costa Rica, all red.
Tower, wind 26011.
Who's that?
At the Airbus.
Oh.
Final, wind 25
Did I not get to it yet?
Clear land, 25 left, and 244. With 1080, contact SoCal departure. Oh, it's okay, I'll get 1080.
Aaron Morris with the $19.99 super chat. Come on, Cav. Not your legit until you've seen the original airport movie. I think you would enjoy it. High five to you, Rudy and Christy. Great show. I know. I'll add it to the list.
Should be at the top of your list.
It should be on my top of my list. Did they shoot that here at LAX?
I don't think so because it's covered in snow.
Twilight 7, wind 25011, on after Docker, runway 25 at Foxtrot.
I don't know if they filmed it there. It's set there. I haven't seen it in years. I need to do a rewatch.
United 2219 LA Tower.
Eric Nord with a $5 super chat. Graphic design and branding are my industry. Podcasts and liveries would be awesome. Well, Eric, send me an email.
Yes.
Let's chat. George Chavez with a $1.99 super chat. Hey, are you able to see the best mechanic in LAX? I don't know. He was in our chat earlier, but he's probably busy, hard at work over there at Terminal 4. Talking about Stig.
Oh, yeah.
Arnav, Docker, clear for takeoff, full length, 25 right, United 229.
Carolyn Davies, awesome super chat. Afternoon from
about 2 minutes for intro spacing.
New Zealand. Hope you guys are well in LA. Sorry I was busy earlier, but back on. I love Everett's A380 as it is the king of the skies. I wish you a safe flight back to Dubai, 15-hour flight. And if you're in first class, you are enjoying every bit of that 15 hours.
Yeah, that's a dream.
Twilight 7, contact hotel departure.
Twilight 7, good day.
On the 450
Okay, also,
heavy, exit right at Hotel
Heavy
9.
Coletta Air 747 lighting up.
Right at Lima.
Flight number 1234.
Right off Hotel 9, hold
And the Lufthansa A340-300 landing here on the south side.
6303 at call, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75, traffic is holding in position.
Ground 25 right, call.
This is Lufthansa flight 450 coming in from
Heavy
Frankfurt.
traffic is holding in position.
26-year-old A343.
Right, taxi via Lima and hold short at Kilo 1.
450 via Lima, cross runway 25 right, and hold short Kilo 1.
That is 2219 at the shoreline.
Remember Die Hard 2? Was that the one that took place at Dulles? Die Hard 2, was that the one at Dulles? You guys never saw that? Gus did. Remember the snow scenes? That was shot in Michigan. I remember that. Remember that was a big deal.
Iris 952, Papa runway 25 right, line of point.
On a boy, 25 right, go 952 Papa.
Lufthansa 450, heavy contact at ramp tower 131.07.
450 right.
We do also have China Cargo Airlines. It's 777 heading back to Shanghai. Flight 224. She's making her way over to the 25s.
124.3. 124.3.
24-3, United 22-19.
CTS 2900 heavy, LA Tower.
Lizzie B, yeah, Die Hard 2. Great sequel. I was talking about the snow shots where they're out, basically, it would have been like out near the runways. I shot that, I can't remember, was it Traverse City? Was it outside of Detroit?
People were really excited.
Oh, in Michigan they were like, oh, Die Hard being filmed in Michigan.
That's very cool. We're jaded here with all the production and...
Chris, the big deal, and I can't remember his name. He's such a big deal, but I can't remember his name. He was the screenwriter for Secret of My Success. Remember Michael J. Fox, Secret of My Success? Anyway, he was also the screenwriter for Top Gun. He was from my hometown, East Lansing. That was kind of a big deal.
United 244, hold short of runway 25 right at Julia.
The Secret of My Success. I love that movie. That's a great 80s movie. Late 80s movie. Adam tipping once again on PayPal. Adam, thank you so much. Awesome support all day here today. Adam with a $60 tip to cover the Go Longs. Great show today. Well done, Kevin Christie and the mods. You have to stick to movies made after Christie was born.
That's a fair point. But Airport is way before I was born, and I love that movie. I think it's from the 70s, right?
60s, isn't it? Airport. Late 60s.
60s or 70s.
Oh, Airport 77. There was a sequel, wasn't it?
I'm definitely referring to the first one.
So maybe early 70s, maybe you're right. Brad Ward back with a super chat. You haven't lived till you've seen George Kennedy open the window of a flying Concorde and shoot a flare gun to chase off a missile. Very realistic. Is that in that movie? Oh, wait, what movie was that? You're not talking about Die Hard, was it?
Target Air Canada 777 with you on the...
George Kennedy opens the window of a flying Concorde and shot a flare. What movie was that? Of Airport. Of Airport. Oh, okay. So it's airport reference. Okay.
It's a sequel?
Sequel.
Okay.
Al George with the 499 super chat. Even moved into Emirates parking spot as fast as my sister moved into my bedroom when I left for college. All right. You scared me there for a second.
Yeah, we did a pause. But she did.
Oh, Airport Concorde. Why, how many were there?
I actually had no idea there were sequels. I've only seen the first one. Lots of things to look up after we're done here today. I should have kept a list.
All right, the Emirates A380 making her way up to taxiway Echo. We'll be making a right-hand turn as she will head over to 24 left there on the north side as she will head back to Dubai.
JetBlue 2223 at taxiway Julia, crossing runway 25 right, on a ground point 75.
Cross 25 right, down, ground point 75, tempo 22 at 73.
Approaching 224 heavy, runway 25 left, line up for weight, traffic 6 mile final, be ready to go.
25 left and lap another weight, Calvin 224.
Just had a UPS 767-300ER coming in from Louisville, Kentucky.
UPS 2900 heavy, turn left, next exit please, left and on to Alpha.
She will not be going along.
UPS 2900 will speed it up at Alpha 8.
The Alpha departing UPS 2900 heavy.
UPS 2900 heavy, Alpha departing, thanks.
Oh, the last airport movie was Concorde. Thank you.
Arcing 224 heavy, traffic 3 mile final, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Hyper.
RNAV Hyper 25 left, clear for takeoff, Calvin 24.
Clear range 128, LA Tower, caution wait turbulence, heavy 777 departing the parallel, runway 25 right.
25 right, line up and wait, clear wings 128. Delta United 751 on the visual 25 left.
Sure, right?
United 751, LA Tower, wind 2501, 25 left.
People behind the scenes are probably seeing that. They're like, what's going on there?
1400 heavy, things are up. This is monitor ground point 75 while you taxi.
All right, monitor ground UPS 2900.
Rita is fine. She's fixing something on a car. My heart just dropped.
All right, China Cargo 777 rolling down 25 left.
I just looked over it. China Cargo 224 to Shanghai. I feel like this is another one that I always track for some reason. There's just certain numbers, right, that just stick out to you? Or not?
Of what?
Flight numbers?
Of flight number? Not really, no.
He doesn't do that much.
Just those like 1, 2, 3, 4.
You don't track a lot when you're not here, I take it.
No, I wish I I'm usually got something else.
I mean, I understand that. You never stop working.
All right, good news. We got the RTD new Dreamliner heading over here to a south side departure.
Nice.
Now, is there...
United 783, capacity via Charlie 1 Bravo.
We've got an Alaska A321 about to take off here on the south side.
United 783, the ground gives you a frequency change.
Bobby Z95 with a $7.87 super chat. Christie rocks. Airport was 1970.
I was about to ask.
Burt Lancaster. So hokey yet so full of drama.
That's a really good way to describe it, for sure. And thank you. That's very
You sold me. Now I gotta watch it.
3 minutes to trail the next departure, which is also Orca. Okay, very good. Air Canada 777, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short, 25 right at Juliet, Air Canada 777.
Sterling 128, contact SoCal departure.
Good night, Sterling 128.
And that was Spirit 128 off to Baltimore. It's a 2-year-old A320. Looks like Michael's flight is first or second in line right now.
25 left, America 1379.
Hard to tell with the app right now. That's Alaska 541, the one we're looking for.
United Soul 21.
And we are watching the north side as Emirates is slowly but surely getting ready for a departure up there on 24 left. Stuart Tingley with the super chat, the dream team. Kevin, Brad, Rudy, Christie, Martin V, Gus, Leon, Rita, and all the other awesome mods. Thanks to all of you for your devotion to Airline Videos Live. Awesome group, that's for sure.
United 1221,
Thank you so much. And Nancy with the $10 super chat. Kevin, you're from East Lansing? Knew there was a reason. I like listening to you. My dad was from East Lansing. Love the stream. Yes, East Lansing High School graduate right here.
Looks like Emirates is starting to line up.
United 751, exit right, first high speed, join hotel. We'll exit right, join hotel.
My friend Jay with a $20 super chat. Hi, Kevin. Thank you for the hours of entertainment. Uh-oh, that was his flight.
Alpha 541, contact SoCal departure. United 751, hold short of runway 25 right at Julia. Hold short 25 right, Julia. United
Alaska 541, LAX to Las Vegas. Have a good flight, Michael.
There's another departure in about 2.
See you soon. Short pop.
3023.
That took no time for them to get up.
10, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
All right, Jay, I apologize about that. Jay with a $20 super chat. Hi, Kevin. Thank you for the hours of entertainment you provide as I mostly listen as I work. I've been a channel member for a short time, and the money I do donate, I feel is well spent. CR and EP8. Oh, Brad Ward. Christy, Rudy, and EP Brad are great. What a team. Thank you so much, Jay. I appreciate that.
I feel super lucky to be a part of this team. All right, here comes Emirates.
Oh, thank you.
That's what I'm here for.
United 1221, exit right, first high speed, join hotel. United 1221, join hotel on the first high speed. Air Canada 777, traffic is holding a position at taxiway Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Cross 25 right at Juliet, and ground point 75, Air Canada.
United 751 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75. Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75, United 777. United 1221 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75. November 7, 7 Nora Golf, attack to Quebec, cross runway 25 right, hold short of runway 25 left. Quebec, cross 25 right, hold short 25 left, 77G. United 1221 at Juliet, cross 25 right. United 1221, affirmative.
Over the Pacific Ocean she goes.
United 1221. Valley 3023, contact SoCal departure.
Emirates 216 back to Dubai, a 6-year-old A380.
Friend Adam always supporting the channel. I'm back with a $20 super chat. That was very nice of you, Christy, to check on Rita. Well done.
Scared me half to death.
What were you doing over there, Rita? Fixing her car.
Just doing a fix. Scaring people. So glad you're okay.
Carowin Davies with this awesome super chat. Qantas Flight 93 from Melbourne. Australia arrives at 18:22 p.m. Hopefully we can see it land. Has Air New Zealand arrived today yet or not? From Auckland. Yes, it has. What time will the stream end today? Well, we are going to be wrapping it up here soon as we are approaching just over 10 hours.
And then short of Hotel 9 for American 1375.
I'll go as long as you want to go. I still have energy.
Well, we do have Qantas Flight 15 coming in from Brisbane. It's an A330. That is the next arrival there on the north side.
Also, I have to mention the Emirates that just departed is the number 6 worldwide tracked flight, and I feel like that has something to do.
Wow, I'm sure. How many people?
Tracked by 112.
American 36, taxi up to and hold short of runway 25 right at me.
Everyone go click on it. Let's see if we can make it higher.
American 1375.
Staying much longer. Our batteries are not staying on as long.
And now the Emirates is number 5 worldwide, tracked by 204. Hey, fam.
Yeah, our batteries, for whatever reason, are starting to die sooner. It's the sun?
Oh.
Will that get better? Or are they dead because of the sun? So I need to order more?
TD Airline 7 Heavy, LA Tower, traffic will cross downfield over Q5 right full length line up and wait.
Right, now add it to the list of umbrellas, more batteries.
Number 25 Lima Zulu.
Sarah back with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Sarah. Appreciate that.
Hi, Sarah.
Awesome support here today. As many of you guys, awesome support as always. Are we doing the Air Tahiti Dreamliner heading back to Papeete?
Lima cross 25 right, ground point 75, American 1375.
The Lufthansa A340-600 heading up to the north side.
It feels like she had a 15-minute turnaround, but I know that wasn't true. And yes, I know the difference between the A340-300 and the 600. Don't at me. Oh, someone says now it's the number 4 tracked flight that Qantas. Let me see. I mean the Emirates. Yeah, number 4 tracked by 316 now. I'm getting kind of drunk with power here on my favorite app.
We're running out of power. I've got 3 batteries down now.
Quarter land 25 left, Sterling Day 60 down.
Delta 1571, hold taxi straight ahead, hotel and hold.
So with that being said, I think we're going to get this Air Tahiti Dreamliner departure. There is a Queen. It's about 9 minutes out. That might be it.
Skyway 3395, LA Tower, wind 24010.
It's been such an amazing day.
25 left, clear to land.
Pursued your plane.
IC 5137, heavy LA Tower.
Delta Flight 67.
Expect runway 25 right, full length for departure.
See you
okay,
soon.
we copy the 4-lane runway 25 right at 5137.
So I have another Speedbird making her way down there. So I think what we'll do is, obviously we'll still get the Speedbird. We've got a 747 on our way in, possibly going long here. We've got 2 heavy departures. And I think we'll be good with power at that point. Where did that one come from?
That's the one you just handed me.
Oh. I'm like looking, oh, what's that one? Oh yeah, that's the one now powering the audio board.
Hey Roger, 230, I'll get back to you for just a couple more departures.
Pat with the super chat. Hi Kevin, congratulations on 400,000. Hi Christy and Rita.
Hello.
Pat says hello.
Hi Pat.
Rita says hello as well.
Up to hold short of runway 25 right at
We've got the Air Tahiti Nui rolling down 25 right.
Traffic will cross downfield on the 25 right line.
25 right, line up runway 25 2.
Beautiful plane going to a beautiful destination that I would love to go to. Papeete. And now I know how to say it.
Airways 867 exit right, join hotel and hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Join hotel, hold short 25 right at Juliet, Spirit, fleeing J60.
And our friend Chris Winchell, an amazing $20 super chat once again here today. Airport 75 is the first sequel to Airport, used in an American Airlines 747-400 for the exterior shots, and probably produced by our late friend Bill Fry. He called in a lot of markers to get Hollywood big names. Gloria Swanson, Mina Loy, Myrna Loy? Any relation? Say what? There is a distant relation. Wow, look at that. We're among celebrities here. And others. Awesome.
And you know Delta is going to be starting the LAX to Papeete route here soon.
Yes. Is that with the 767?
I believe so.
251, place on United 1578.
Qantas A330 landing up there on the north side, coming in from Brisbane. Making our way over here to the gates of Tom Bradley.
And hold short of runway 25 left.
Taxiway, Foxtrot, hold short long way.
What do you think of the Qantas livery, Christy?
I absolutely adore it.
Do you like the bolder font in Qantas, or do you like the newer one?
Cross 25 right,
Cross 25 right, ground point 75, Sterling, J60.
I'm not sure. I just love everything about Qantas. I've always wanted to go to Australia. It's one of these airlines that I kind of idolize. They can't do anything wrong, in my opinion. And I was a huge fan of the Unala Dreaming 747.
Hotel westbound and taxi down to Juliet.
I would be so excited. They used to use Terminal 4 gates sometimes. Do you remember that?
Kind of. Yes. Did you ever see that in person?
Yes, I definitely had flights out of Terminal 4 when Unala Dreaming was sitting there, and it was so cool. Little budding Avgeek.
That was a bright plane for sure. In person, did it look like a darker red or a lighter red? Because in pictures, it kind of goes back and forth.
I can barely remember. I just remember being awestruck by it.
That cross 25 right, hold short 25 left.
2363 Heavy Tower, the ILS today.
All right, we do have a China Airlines Cargo 777 heading back to Taipei, flight 5137. She is the next departure. The Kaleta Air 747 now 2 minutes out. And Speedbird should be making her way over to 25 right for a departure back to London.
Off both runways, runway 25 left, 25 right, then 137 heavy traffic is 5 mile final, load 18.
Okay, no delay, course runway 25 left, runway 25 right, then 137.
United 1578 LA Tower, join hotel westbound and hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
So 25 right at Juliet, United 1578.
Now let me ask you this.
Yes.
Do you like the new or the old Kangaroo better? This is the old one. The new one is on the Dreamliner.
Sorry, 3395, just give way to that heavy Qantas that's turning in front of you.
I like both
We'll give
Roos.
away, Sky was 3395.
No Roo do I like better. Trying to get a peek down there at the hangar. I can't picture. Maybe I'm just tired right now, but
it's just
continue moving and
the arms of the kangaroo. You see less of.
Right
It's more difficult.
it's like a streamlined route.
Yeah.
I just want to go to Australia.
Well, so does Rudy. You all get on the A380.
Okay. Bye.
Will Cook Jr. with a $5 super chat. Hello, Kevin and Christie from a very warm Salt Lake City, Utah. I think Christie would be a great addition to the Airline Videos Live crew. She needs to get hired. We are hired.
I'm back. Second week this week. I'll be back next week. I'm having the time of my life, and everyone has been so welcoming and amazing.
Yes, American 969, 12 mile final, 25 left. American 969, LA Tower, caution with turbulence, heavy Boeing 747.
Everyone's freelance here at Airline Videos Live.
It's like awesome.
25 left, copy all, American 969. Dynasty 5137 heavy, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up runway. Left runway 25 right, then 5137.
We've got Kaleta. I never say that right.
Kaleta Air. Is she going to go long?
363.
Looks like she's all painted white, though it doesn't look that way on flight radar. She's got the new livery.
Yeah, the picture on the flight radar app is out of date. Looks like.
Hurry, snap a photo. You can get your photo on flight radar. It needs to be updated.
Dynasty 5137 heavy, wind 26011 on at the Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. On left Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, Jet 5137.
So growing up, I was kind of a hardcore lurker on airliners.net, on the discussion forums, on everywhere on that website. So that was a good outlet, or just a little insight into this community. We've been on it in a long time.
I want to do a podcast with one of the judges, or what do you call them?
The people that approve the pictures?
Yes. I think that would be great. What are you looking for? What are you looking for? I think a lot of people could get a lot of knowledge and hints with someone who is involved in that. Well, the Showcase Showdown is happening now. If it's not happening now, it's never happening. China Cargo 777, they're rolling down 25 right. Freshly painted Kaleta Air 747 ex-passenger plane.
And there goes China Air Cargo 5137 off to Taipei.
5137 heavy contact SoCal departure.
Delivered this year in February.
Dynasty 5137, good day.
All right, I think we have one more departure, actually two. We've got a United Dreamliner as well as the Speedbird 777-300ER. The Lufthansa A340-600 is number 2 for departure up there on the north side.
Ground point 75. Ground point 75. Have a great day. 602 Juliet.
Ooh.
Spirit 955. 25 left. Good evening.
I say I don't really like private jets until I really like one.
Approximately Heavy Dreamliner departing the parallel. Runway 25 left. Clear land. 25 left.
Oh, she fancy, huh?
United 1578 attached to a Juliet. Cross runway 25 right, on ground point 75, clear facing clear. No worries, cross 25 right, United.
And that is United 923, another one I track a lot, off to London Heathrow, a 2-year-old 787-9.
I think you have a thing for United Dreamliners.
I do.
69, Twin Hotel Westbound and Hotel to Hotel Niner.
It's true.
It's true. Hotel 9, American 969.
I wish they had the Dash 8. I don't think they do, right?
Yes, they do, actually.
They do?
Yes. Once in a while, we'll get it in here. Todd with multiple super chats. Thank you so much, Todd.
For another fork off the north side.
And we haven't seen it very often. Usually it was on the flight between Houston and Chicago. Sometimes it would show up. 787-8 Dreamliner. It will show up on JetTip because it will come up as a high priority.
Right. I want to see that.
All right, we've got Speedbird heading on 4-8 departure to 25 right. And I think, as well as the Lufthansa there on the north side, that will probably do it for us here today.
Amazing. Such a fun day.
Yeah, they say that we're next up after traffic out from 969.
Hi, how's it going?
The traffic is holding in position at Taxiway Lima across from 25 right, on ground point 75 extra stop. From 25 right, ground point 75, 969, good night.
Yeah. On a normal day, not raining. What day was that? So it was the day we did the 24-hour live stream. What day was that?
When
that
was the longest?
June. No, when was the last time we saw it take off here on the south side?
Oh, the Emirates?
Actually, it happened a few weeks ago on a Monday, on a Wednesday. And I think the cause of that was heat related. Because it was so hot, they had to take off here on the south side.
Lufthansa has just started to roll.
So it either has to be heavy or heat related. And it used to happen almost once a week, maybe not twice.
They're waiting for you off American 969.
But other than that, I know in June we witnessed it. I was up at the H Hotel.
American 969.
And then, of course, the rainy days.
And that is Lufthansa 453 going back to Munich. 14-year-old A340-600. My favorite.
Tower 3729 heavy visual 25. Static 3729 heavy LA Tower. Wind 26011, caution wake turbulence, heavy floating 7% with departure parallel.
Yeah, those were the good old days. I remember I would always camp out on the north side this time of the year. This is all pre-pandemic. And I was waiting to get the Lufthansa A380 departure there on the north side because I had gotten her, because I used to, the 4K videos, I like to use to get the arrival and departure.
Yeah.
And I'm sitting over there, and all of a sudden I see her make a turn over here to the south side. I raced from the Westchester Bridge location over to here. By the time I got here, there was people lined all the way in, and they all laughed at me and said, "Oh, you want a spot in here?" Right, Kevin.
Wow.
But I got it. An A380 Lufthansa departing here on the south side. So that used to happen too. So waiting for those days to come back. And we get the A380 departures.
I'm so glad you got that high quality video when you could. As a fan of your video work, like, I'm really glad. It's really cool to look back on.
There's just so much out there.
You said you had a feeling to just get as much as you could when you could.
Yes. Well, especially those British Airways 747s. Yeah, there's just a gut. There was something in my gut was saying, get as much as you can. Well, no one else was taking shots. Of course, they'd been shooting those planes for many years. Something just said, get it now. You don't know if it's going to last.
I'm glad you did.
Oh, yes. And it's interesting. Like, I meet a lot of plane spotters now that actually started plane spotting during the pandemic or after.
Well, for me, one of the things that really pushed me to get out here is seeing my favorite app be so empty, and how sad that made me. I was like, this is something more than a passing hobby or something. I think I fully said, okay, you know, something kind of clicked in me.
350.
So COVID definitely has something to do with me leaning into this.
Yeah.
And it's so amazing to see the industry come back the way it is.
Livery 955 attached to a Lima, short up from the 25 right. Livery 955, taxi up to, hold short of runway 25 right at Lima. You got it, up to and hold short. I'm guessing
that is Speedbird 28 Foxtrot.
No, but there were airplanes blocking it earlier.
Heading back to London Heathrow. It's a 1-year-old 777-300ER.
I'm sorry, Lima will hold short of 25 right here now.
I'm sad. Are you sure you don't want to go another 10 hours?
I don't think we have enough battery. Now my iPad just died. You know, the one other thing I was going to mention about that is that, you know, before the pandemic, there used to be a lot of younger, when I say younger kids, they were like young teenagers, maybe ages of 13 to 21, that would always be here on the weekends. There was always a group. I'd always see them, lots of different kids throughout the weekend during the week, and I don't see that anymore. Since the pandemic, I don't really see what I saw pre. So I think a lot of them maybe just moved on to something else because there was nothing to really do. It just kind of makes me sad. So.
LAX Tower, November 460, Papa Kilo, we on the
it's still here if they want to come back.
Well, maybe they just sit at home and watch airline videos live instead of coming out here. They can watch this, do a little plane spotting, and do something else. The guy from Gulfport with a 499 Super Chat says happy 400,000. Thank you so much. I forgot we're celebrating that here today. All right. Well, I think that's going to do it for us here today. But of course, before we leave, we'd like to give a shout out to our Diamond and Emerald members here on Airline Videos Live. Thanks, you guys, for your awesome support, as always. All right, our total go longs here today was $30.38, all going to the Make-A-Wish Foundation. Not too bad for a Tuesday. Gus showing you the whiteboard there on behind the scenes. And Darren G with the last minute super chat says, good morning from Western Australia. Thanks for the show, Kevin and Christie. I will go back and watch from the beginning after you finish. Thank you so much, Darren. Well, Christie, thank you so much.
Yes, thank you for having me.
Did you have fun?
I had the best time. I had even more fun today than I did last Tuesday.
Excellent. Well, you'll be back next Tuesday. We'll have even more fun.
Here. Yes, it sounds like a plan.
Awesome. Well, thank you so much. And thanks to our awesome mods all around the world. Always doing an excellent job. Gus, thank you so much for hanging out. Have a great trip back home today. And remember what I said about the terminals there, 2 and 3. Don't get lost.
Don't get lost. Rita, thank you so much for hanging out with us today, ringing the triangle. And thanks to all of you all around the world for watching us here today and your awesome support as always. Our next live show is Thursday, high atop the H Hotel. Start time will be 3 p.m. a little bit later in the day as we'll bring you back Nighthawk. Nighthawk makes an appearance back on Thursday, and then we'll be back on Friday for another afternoon show, evening show, the Dance Party at the parking garage. And then we'll be back next Sunday. This Sunday. We'll be back this Sunday, not a week from Sunday, this Sunday for obviously the big show back here at the Imperial Hill. All right. Any last words, Christy?
Thank you guys so much for your kind words. Again, it means so much, and so many people have reached out on Instagram. You guys are the best.
All right. This was a lot of fun. And we'll play the cowboy music. Do you like the cowboy music?
I do, but it means it's ending. So it's not my favorite.
Oh, shucks.
But I do like it, honestly. It's so randomly fun.
I know. We've been out here for a long time. Ethan Frank, member for 10 months, is a platinum member, says, always incredible show, Kevin. Outstanding job to Christy. Absolutely.
Thank you so much.
Thanks, you guys, for your awesome supports. Kevin needs to, let's see, what's the list? Oh, new umbrellas, new batteries. There's always something. Of course, we're well on our way to 500,000 subscribers. Oh yes, we'll do it hopefully here in no time. And of course, tomorrow we release our new episode on the Plane Jockeys podcast. Go check it out.
And tomorrow, I think Nick is doing a Nick Flight X.
Thank you for reminding me. Our friend Nick Flight X doing a stream at SFO tomorrow. Go check it out. Make sure to go subscribe to him. Dakota, what's up? Dakota's the one that came and waited in Detroit Metro for like hours on end.
Dakota, you're a legend. Hi, Dakota.
That was quite the meetup. All right, we will see you on Thursday high atop the H Hotel. Until then, good night, y'all.
Good night.
Wait, are we gonna do a behind the scenes Q&A real quick?
I'm down.
Okay, we'll be behind the scenes if you want to join us over there. All right, good night, everyone. We'll see you later.
Good night, guys.